second chance. Put a little fun in your life. To me, terrorism is exciting. It's exciting. I think the very idea that you can set off a bomb in a marketplace and kill several hundred people is exciting and stimulating, and I see it as a form of entertainment. Entertainment, that's all it is.
Food tastes terrible, as usual.
For being so bad, you should eat a lot of it.
They say hunger is the best spice. Ever heard this story? There once was a tiger striped cat. This cat died a million deaths, revived and lived a million lives, and he was owned by various people who didn't really care for him. The cat wasn't afraid to die. Then one day, the cat became a stray cat, which meant he was free. He met a white female cat, and the two of them spent their days together happily. Well, years passed, and the white cat grew weak and died of old age. The tiger-striped cat cried a million times, and then he died too. Except this time, he didn't come back to life.
Yeah, it's a good story.
I hate that story. I never liked cats, you know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, Spike.
Yeah,
I just want to ask you one thing.
what's that?
Is it for the girl?
She's dead. There's nothing I can do for her now.
There's not enough real shit, all of it's fake. There's not enough real soldiers, all of them all of them hate. There's too many hustlers, not enough weight. How many crews fall? How many crews fall? How many crews steady waiting for the downfall? How many bite
Where's
hits?
Spike?
How many come
Can you
quick?
help me
How
track
many
him
out
down?
there really build on some real shit? There's not enough real shit, all of it's fake. There's not enough real soldiers, all of them snakes. There's not enough true players, all of them hate. There's too many hustlers, not enough weight. There's too many hustlers, not enough weight. There's too many sleeping brothers, not enough weight. There's too many sleeping brothers, not enough weight.
Guardian star as well. The red star you see overhead, the blue star on the horizon. And when a life ends, the star falls and disappears.
Don't say that.
You, Running Rock,
That's not my name. Don't call me that.
his star is about to fall. I have dreamed it.
This is ridiculous. What am I doing here?
Do not fear death. Death is always at our side. When we show fear, it jumps at us faster than light. But if we do not show fear, it casts its eyes upon us gently, and then guides us into infinity.
Where are you going? Why are you going? You told me once to forget the past, because it doesn't matter. But you're the one still tied to the past, Spike.
Look at my eyes, Faye. One of them is a fake, because I lost it in an accident. Since then, I've been seeing the past in one eye, and the present in the other. Never the whole picture.
You never told me anything about yourself. So don't tell me now. And now you're leaving, just like that. Why do you have to go? Where are you going? What are you going to do? Just throw your life away like it was nothing?
I'm not going there to die. I'm going to find out if I'm really alive. I have to do it, Faye.
contracts. It feel random like a stray bullet that makes contact. Bracing for impact. Yo, he's Molotov melees that ready for combat. Verbal freedom, the endless sword tradition. Unite action to control the urban section. Double edge tell the story of my reaction. With mind-blowing extension, situation causes sanction by the lieutenant for hyping up the squadron. With the renegade ceremony warpath, high caliber inferno format. Yeah, sure. Magic.
Introducing the long-awaited King Jesus. He's sovereign, supreme authority. He changed me from a fiend on a corner smoking weed. Now I'm blasting these beats trying to reach lost sheep. The man in all white, the one who fought the good fight, so you and I can link up, be part of the sequel. When he comes through, trumpets blaring, we flaring. I'm trying to grasp the understanding, how I can stand before the perfect man and be one of those that he chose to uphold and be bold. The poet's full grown in the spiritual role. If y'all didn't know, now you know I bestow all my highest praises to Jehovah, so you can't face this. You're complacent, move from the basement, climb the ladder, you're spiritually getting fatter. Hold on, we're about to shatter the glass, give Satan whiplash while he's caught up in the rap. Jesus, the best thing that ever crossed my path. He was mocked and still never ever turned his back. He followed the Father's plan all the way to the end. Now he returns with his foot on Mount Zion, got the rage of a lion, and like a time bomb, the countdown has expired. So drop to a knee and all hail the Messiah. He's the notorious being, aka Rough Rider. Rough Rider. Rough Rider.
Non-believers, can you imagine brimstones and flames fashion while your teeth keep gnashing?
What's up, world? July 21st, 2022, we are back again, this time back on camera for another drawing stream here. You know, it's good to be back. It's good to be able to do this consistently, you know, like I said before. Yeah, so, I mean, today for me, my opening thoughts are just to stay consistent with this, and you know, like I said, I feel grateful, and you know, some things going on in life right now. My oldest daughter, she's takes after the drawing bug like me, so she's been doing some artwork. Great, phenomenal work. Something I can't be more prouder of, because of how spontaneously I'm witnessing the growth, and my guidance is a bit detached, so it's nice to see the integrity that she takes to do it upon herself. I love to see that, because that's how I grew up as an artist, self-taught. So, you know, it's something I feel very blessed to see. And Monster's coming up in a couple of days, about 7 to be exact, right? Yeah. So I'm very excited about that. To go, I still don't have a plan on what I'm gonna do when I go there. No kind of idea, except maybe visit the booths that were recommended to me and check out the artist alley to gain knowledge. But other than that, I'm going there with full mindset, full expectancy of anything can possibly happen, and taking the Suzuka approach from Outlaw Star, and just it interests me, so I'm following along with it, you know. So yeah, I'm going to be doing some fan art today of Daigo from rival schools. I have no idea how I'm going to plan to do this, so this is going to be a journey for you as much as for me. Maybe, well, what I do know is that I'm going to draw this and paint it in a back-to-back stream. I want to do some other things streaming today, possibly some gaming, maybe, possibly, you know. So I want to throw a good foundation on this first, and do some variety with that. I'm very excited to be back drawing again on camera and archiving it and things like that. So Thank you all for who watches this, and anybody that comes on watching. It's greatly appreciated. Here on this stream, in this corner or the left side I have here, this is my brother, Mayor Plus. He's doing some gaming streams. He's doing commentary, special guests and different things as well. So go and check that out. The name right here, Mayor Plus Gaming, that is his YouTube channel name. So go ahead and subscribe to that, follow that, hit the notifications for that. He streams on a daily basis actually. So it's full of content. Interact with him, talk with him, see what he's about. Possible networking abilities could be had. He's a musician, artist as well. Entrepreneurial in the fullest form. So go ahead and experience what that's like to engage with a great mind such as himself. But with that being said, let's get into some drawing, some chilling. I'll come, and just chill. You know what I'm saying?
He don't know I got the fucking problem solver with me. I was washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever touches my hand, why leave enough blood in the sand? I was washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever fuck with my fam, suffering a motherfucker should scram. I was washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever touches my hand, why leave enough blood in the sand? I was washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever fuck with my fam, suffering a motherfucker should scram. I slaughter anything I get my hands on. Inside the church of Anton with bloody pants on. I was in the land of Israel and heard rams horn. I was in the sand with Ishmael and fought sandstorms.
All I need is a lead on the hook. I do, what happens? That's a check with a lawyer.
And the Mayan calendar say it's erasing us all. The 4/5, you should see this thing is berserk. And y'all are royalty inside a fucking kingdom of dirt. How are y'all original when y'all ain't think of it first?
All I need is a lead. We'll give out.
But instead I decided drinking a Russian bar. I'm Rasputin, I'm influencing a Russian czar. I'm Dave Lovato on drums, leave the percussion scarred. I drink the bottle to the bottom, put my trust in God. Washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever touches my hand, why leave enough blood in the sand? I was washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever fuck with my fam, suffering a motherfucker should scram.
Let me have your attention for a moment.
Blood of the Lamb. Whoever touches my hand, why leave enough blood in the sand? I was washed in the blood of the Lamb. Whoever fuck with my fam, suffering a motherfucker should scram.
Somebody don't want what he's selling, some broad and trying to screw himself up. Let's talk about something important. I'm going anyway. Let's talk about something important. Put that coffee down. Coffee's closing. You think I'm fucking with you? I am not fucking with you. I'm here from downtown. I'm here from Mitch and Murray. And I'm here on a mission of mercy. Your name's the Bean. You call yourself a salesman, you son of a bitch? I don't gotta listen to this shit. You certainly don't, pal. Because the good news is you're fired. The bad news is you've got just 1 week to regain your job, starting with tonight. Starting with tonight's sit. Oh, have I got your attention now? Good. Because we're adding a little something to this month's sales contest. As you all know, first prize is a Cadillac Eldorado. Anybody want to see second prize? Second prize is a set of steak knives.
You see like Split be the Buster, Jungle be the Nines, Beretta be the RZA.
Third prize is your
God, I go nutty for his word to be told. To uphold his value above cars, villas, and gold. In spite of what you got,
You
don't
laughing
fuck
now?
your soul. Your soul will be judged at the
got
end
leads.
of your road, son.
Richard
Since
Murray
I was a
paid good
child,
money.
I
Get their names to
spoke
sell
his
them.
name in vain
You
when
can't
enraged
close the
time.
leads you're
Gain
given. You
knowledge,
can't
displayed to
close shit.
prophets.
You
But it
are
was
shit.
fake and
Hit the
displayed
bricks,
dishonest.
pal, and beat it,
So I
because you
conceded
are
to
going
Allah to
out.
fight Satan.
The leads
Teach
are
pagans
weak.
and diversify
Leads are
Arabians. In the eyes of those victims to the media, giving an
I've been in
image
this
of a
business
threat made it
15
easier.
years.
What's your name?
Fuck you. That's my name. You know why, mister? Because you drove a Hyundai to get here tonight. I drove an $80,000 BMW. That's my name. Your name is your wanting. You can't play in the minutes.
So help us sincerely, our
Because
mothers
only
and
one
fathers,
thing
strengthen
counts
us,
in this life.
cousins,
Get them to
brothers,
sign on the line which is dotted.
Truthfully,
Hear me,
uniform
you
unity
fucking
for our
faggots?
communities. Cause Bush is out to rule me and fool me. Offer me his freedom so he can go free and ride my rubies. Surrounds me with groupies and jubilees, but they will never win. They only win in movies.
A always be closing. Always be closing. Always be closing.
And die fighting the rest of this
AIDA. Attention, interest, decision, action. Attention. Do I have your attention? Interest. Are you interested? I know you are. This is fuck or walk. You close or you hit the bricks. Decision. Have you made your decision for Christ? AIDA. Get out there. You got the prospects coming in. You think they came in to get out of the rain? Guy don't walk on the lot unless he wants to buy.
Consists of the righteous and God abundance, Quran readers and devoted Muslims who pray 5 times a day, announce the faith and denounce what the nation says on Fridays. That's why, son, I never preach unless it's pay homage to your words and my least offense.
What's the problem, pal?
And from Allah, I seek
You're such a hero. You're so
That's for
rich.
myself,
How come you're
85
coming down here wasting time with such a bunch of
His
bums?
name is but a title to your so-called wise men who trying to come across
see this watch?
civilized. Supreme to the so-called 85s when will you realize man is man, not a law. Stop saying that the black man is God. For certain
watch
you have
costs
straight
more
and
than
far.
your car.
Quote the Quran, awaiting
I made
assassination.
$970,000 last year.
Saying the same shit.
You see, pal, that's who I am. And you're nothing. Nice guy. I don't give a shit. Good father. Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids. You want to work here? Close. You think this is abuse? You think this is abuse, you cocksucker? You can't take this. How can you take the abuse you get on a sit? I can go out there tonight. The materials you got make myself $15,000. Tonight, in 2 hours, can you? Can you?
I'm still a Muslim. My religion
Go and do likewise. AIDA. Get mad, you son of a bitches. Get mad. You know what it takes to sell real estate? It takes brass balls to sell real estate.
Yo, guns and butter, let's talk about the butter. When you young,
Go and do likewise, gents.
in the gutter.
Money's out there. You pick it up, it's yours. You don't, I got no shit. You want to go out on those sits tonight and close? Close, it's yours. Not you're going to be shining my shoes. And you know what you'll be saying? Bunch of losers sitting around in the bar. Oh, yeah. I used to be a salesman. It's a tough racket.
Shorty could ride with you, but for her, the Ferrari. Damn. And now she want the bag with her nails done. Ass shots with the breast too, and her hair done. She ain't digging your
These are the new leads.
Courtside about to ditch you for a
These are
ball
the Glengarry.
Now you want to flight home, trying to make it back.
They're gone.
Wifey all in your face like with a paper.
Because to give them to you is just throwing them away. They're for losers. here because Mitch and Murray asked me to. They asked me for a favor. I said, real favor. Follow my advice. Fire your fucking ass.
Now let the Benjamins pal. Gotta invest in some business to double and triple. Gotta turn dream chasing into something official. Okay. They say a penny saved is a penny earned. Always what you dream and never let it burn. So I'm stacking a pretty dollar for a rainy day. Responsibilities covered, it took the pain away. Maybe back on that flight.
Beat you with a rubber bat. I couldn't find a stick to land on the map. Anybody talks to this asshole is a fucking asshole. Turn states. I'm going after them. I'm going home. I'm going home because nothing's accomplished here. Anybody talks to this guy. Guess what the machine? Fuck the machine. Mountain View 8 units. Shop's got no right to talk to me that way. I did not rob the place.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you closed the deal.
8 units out.
You did that? Fuck you.
Guess who?
When?
Just now. Guess who?
You just this morning?
Harriet and blah blah Nyborg.
You did that?
$82,000.
Those fucking deadbeats.
My ass, I told him. Hey, listen.
Hey, I don't want to hear your fucking war stories.
Fuck you, Dave.
I said you have to believe in yourself.
Give me a lead. I'm going out. I'm getting out of here. Oh, fuck the leads. I'm going home.
Hey, fuck me, Bruce. How do you believe in yourself?
We haven't got a lead.
Why not?
They took him.
Hey, the fucking garbage any case. Oh, goddamn.
You know, you look around, you say, this one is so-and-so. I got nothing. Why? Why don't I get the opportunities?
Did they steal the contracts?
Harriet, I want to tell you something.
What's that supposed to mean?
I stand with hope. These bows and arrows are my spears. I stand here breathing with
We
the
get some
lungs of an
coffee?
imprisoned
How you
Peltier. This is not revolution music. This is opportunity excluded from a society gets produced
Everybody's
inside of
going
this
out. I
movement.
think this is
This is execution music for the minds that are polluted. Wrongly shooting, SWAT
You
team,
do
raid,
get the
police, and cruisers.
Fuck is that
Racial
supposed to mean?
profiling,
You do
shot
get the
point blank range with
opportunities. You get them
excuses.
as I
All
get
you
them,
accused
as
of copy
everybody
that goes to what
Then I don't
history
care they
has
stole the
proven.
contract.
That today's society is not new to us. We've been through
What does that mean?
So rest
It
in
means,
peace, Mr.
Dave,
Means, and
I haven't
believe
closed a good
still.
one in a month.
Justified murders for
None of my
acres of
business.
land
You
still
want
for
to push
sale.
me to
Giving
answer.
reservations,
So you
stereotypes,
haven't
and
got a
wish you
contract
well.
to get stolen.
I wish you well. I wish
You got a
freedom for
mean
my
streak
chiefs
in
who
you,
sit
Ricky.
in
You know
cells.
that? Shut the
Just
fuck up.
fighting for
Ricky,
these
you got a
rights I
mean
shouldn't
streak
take
in you. What the
myself.
fuck are you
Just to
babbling
open
about?
up your
You
mind
bring
like
that shit up
Kennedy and
to my
Oswald.
volume.
From top to
You were on
bottom,
a bad when I brought it up to you,
only
you'd
God's
harbor it.
will.
You read the paper,
You
all
harbor it a
see is
long, long
hatred.
while, and
See
you'd
the
be
news,
right.
it's
You
some
said
dumb
fuck the
pigs
machine.
that hell
Fuck
take
the
your
machine.
beats. The floor right
Fuck the
there,
machine.
boys
Fuck the
watching
machine.
these The truth
What is
is
this,
the
courtesy
lines I
class?
see from my window
You
side.
fucking-
I see your guy
Are you
trying to
fucking
sell
nuts?
religion 'cause
You're
it's
hot, so
right.
you think you're the
Why
ruler
would
of
I
this
sell
place. You want to shut up?
I'm
You want to
already
decide who
killed.
should be
I'm
dealt with? How is that
already
it?
killed. I'm already
I come to
built
fucking
to
office today, get
protect
humiliated by
mine.
some
I never
jagoff
feel
cop.
good
I get
like
accused
more
of.
gutter than you.
I get this shit thrown in my face by you. You're genuine shit because you're top name on the board.
Is that what I did, Dave? I humiliated you. Oh my God.
Sitting on top of the world. Sitting on top of the world. Everything's fucking.
And I don't get a moment to spare for some bust-out humanitarian down on his luck list. Fuck you, Dave. You know you got a big mouth. You make it close this whole place stinks with your farts for a week. How much you just ingested. Oh, what a big man you are. Hey, let me buy you a pack of gum. I'll show you how to chew it. Ooh. Your palate closes, all that comes out of your mouth is bile. How fucked up you are.
Who's my pal? What are you? What are you, Ricky, huh? Bishop Sheen? What the fuck are you, Mr. Slickoo? What the fuck are you, friend of the working man? Big deal! Fuck you! You got the memory of a fucking fly! I never liked you anyway.
What is this, your farewell speech?
Going home.
Your farewell to the troops?
Oh, fuck you! Fuck the lot of you! Fuck you all!
Taking green, crossing T's, punctuating arteries, fun poking in human beings. I'm an ugly
You
human
were saying?
being, plus an autumn sea, bringing balance to these beams, breaking down, back 'em up and market to the scene for top honor.
Come on, you got him in the kitchen?
Motherfucker, hustle,
You're in your shirt sleeves. You got the stats spread out. You can smell it. No, it's not hot. Eating it from How was it?
company, hip hop gluttony, staring at this mic in front of me as I get in the zone, ripping meat from the bone. I wanna be left alone, making my mark, using my smarts, bleeding from my heart from the very start. The cream rises, paying prices. I put your life in crisis. I just might become God. Albums drop, the underground.
Cause we them chiefs of woo, we them chiefs of woo. We keep it savage and say fuck the swine. Cause we them chiefs of woo, we them chiefs of woo. Even if you wreak havoc, we'll never die. Cause we them chiefs of woo, we them chiefs of woo. We've been the cruises 1492 and paid our due. Cause we them chiefs of woo, we them chiefs of woo. And the roots know them chiefs are the fucking truth.
Look at the sheets. 1987, 88, 89. 6 months in 89. Who's on top?
Roman.
Under him.
Mars.
Christ bearer came to save, cast the captive chains aside and liberate the slave. I am Lazarus, risen from the grave like a sudden crime wave when the button crime pays. Giving that turn praise. In the gods make a meal on federal holidays. I fight against the serpent, the subtle spirit of God in this body of a person. Intense crowd surfing, a nimbus cloud bursting. Nation born from blood in the corn, now age, nor sex, spirit, and oath sworn. With growth we transform, till we cloaked in orange, take the bull by the horns. Even Jesus suffered the Jerusalem thorns. Soon the same beauty shall my mind adorn. Yeah. Nat Turner, a first-time learner. His hand on the burner made his footsteps firmer. Turner motivate the North, spur them on the victory. It ain't no mystery. Nat Turner, a first-time learner. His hand on the burner made his footsteps firmer. Turner motivate the North, and spur them on the victory. It ain't no mystery. Nat Turner, a first-time learner. His hand on the burner made his footsteps firmer.
Now, wait a second.
Turner motivate the North, and spur them on the victory. It ain't no mystery.
Evil begets evil.
Since the days of John the Baptist, the kingdom suffered violence. They slaughtered all the prophets, put the disciples to silence, being judged in the court with the scales, the false balance. Souls bought, souls sold, and paroled for 30 talents. The NFL and NBA draft, the auction and blocks. When you sold it to your enemies and devils cast lots. That free prison labor got us filling up the pieces. Judah and Jerusalem still being sold to the Grecian. Our adversaries who devoured us gon' be devoured. Soon as the Lord send his elect spiritual power to bind kings with chains, nobles with fetters of iron. You Rothschilds and Rockefellers gon' build the walls of Zion and bring back the silver and gold on ships and Tarshish. Gon' bow, lick the dust of our feet. You bloody Marxists. After 1,000 years of slavery under the 144, there won't be one soul remaining out of the house of Esau.
Nat Turner, a first-time learner. His hand on the burner made his footsteps firmer. Turner motivate the North, spur them on the victory. It ain't no mystery.
Rebellion. Over 70 slaves armed with knives, hatchets, and bludgeoning objects swept the pastoral countryside, killing all in their path. Their leader was a slave named Nat Turner.
Then I'm fucked. You think you're the only guy with a family? You see what I'm saying to you? I step out and you don't close, then it's my job. Then I will
Listen,
No, that's defeated. Fuck it.
yo, I'm life living, blowing haze, giving a nice visit. Holding stage the mic, putting some life in it. I'm hyped with it, never touching, you cannot bust them. See me after I beat him past you, I'm not the master, but I'm gifted, I keep with it each visit. Each Twizzler is untwisted or unraveled. Life's twisted, go on living till one grabs you. Hold steady, the bowl's deadly, I don't have you, but I'll be glad to get right back at you. You gotta keep your chest up, don't expect bucks. Go and get bucks, dudes talk something more. Your rap style's like fourth down, punt the ball, but I need something more, trying to get something off. Holding up for a change, I'm growing up, man. It's tough, man, like you running on the turf, and I ain't bouncing off the ground till I got 100 million worth. Yes, S-O, it's a stretch, yo. Name me on the ground, I change your name
I've got to go.
All right, hey. Give me, take two more of the old leads.
I get you.
Yeah. Oh, Christ, one is a bust out, John, and the other ain't home.
Okay.
I promise you, I've been on the phone, I know.
No more leads today. 2 per day. You've got yours. All right?
Yeah. The streets know me. Got a gang of homies. It's a gang of phonies. Don't wanna gang me, homie. A lot of hoochies on me. A lot of Gucci on me. Blunt long as my clip. Lounging with the lonely. Run with the brick flippers. Fast liver. Money
Let me have your
getters.
attention for a
East
moment.
side, west side, down moving crip
you
niggas.
talking about
Big
what? You
bottles
talking
of
about?
goose sick with them sick niggas. When I'm with fam, it's like
Bitching
damn,
about
we
that
making
sale you
villains.
shot, some
Yo,
son of
I'm
a
one
bitch
of the
don't wanna buy
realest.
land,
It's a
somebody don't
trillion
want me
more.
selling
I
some
serve the
broad
hood.
trying
My
to screw,
lyrics
so
just like I
forth.
serve
Let's
that
talk
raw.
about something
Classical
important.
outlaw, all
all
for
here?
one for all. Wait till they
I'm
see
going
me,
anyway.
mom.
Let's
I'ma
talk
do
about
this for
something
my
important.
part. Don't even ask about my past. I seen what I
Put
saw.
that
Now
coffee
I'm all in your
down.
grill. You feel me, baby? Paul. Sneakers and shooting stars, stuffing kush and cigars. I'm a soldier to this world. I made it this far. Niggas pull their seats up, roll up to hear my bars.
You think I'm
This ain't
fucking with
Charles,
you?
but the champ is in charge. I deserve 3 bricks and 3 chicks, nasty Menage. Yeah, I go hard.
I am not fucking
Used to
with you.
war with clicks and squads.
I'm here
Usually
from
stash
downtown.
glory with my 380
I'm here from
bras.
Mitch
Ain't
and
got a
Murray.
boot that could cause. I
And
can
I'm
meet
here
your
on a
head
mission of
placed in
mercy.
your lap and back of your car. The streets know me.
Your name's Levine.
Soaking up sun, sipping Jamaica rum. Bad
call
bitch
yourself a
massaging me. I'm
salesman,
loading my gun. But either way it go,
I don't
the
gotta
kid's
listen to
still
this
on the
shit.
run.
You certainly
Regular
don't,
and
pal.
marinating,
'Cause the good
blowing
news
kush
is
on my
you're
lungs.
fired.
Fascinated with funds. I'm the boss.
Bad
shot
news
bums.
is
Keep a
you've
bird
got
on my
all
buckle,
you've
have
got
a
just
fiend in
1
the
week
cum.
to regain
Did
your
it up
job,
from the
starting with
fabulous
tonight.
homes, standing in the
Starting
slums.
with
Falling
tonight's
paper, I go
sit.
for chunks. I deal with the crumbs. Everywhere I be, they wanna know where I'm from.
Have I got your
I'm a
attention now?
Killerville / CO nigga, son. Running with outlaws, the gas work by the tons. Overpower the weak.
Because
I'm
we're
the
adding a little
dominant
something
one.
to this
Y'all
month's
chumps
sales
got nothing on
You
sneak,
all
and
know
that's straight
first
up.
prize is
Pitbull
Cadillac
style, you get
Eldorado.
you and
Anybody
your
wanna see
frame
second
made up.
prize?
I catch you in the crib with you and your
Second
whiz
prize,
laid up.
60.
Y'all turn generous with them jewels you got from Jacob. Bang you in the face to the blood,
Third
smell
prize
like
is
it's
your
makeup. I'ma just pick the cake up. Y'all pricks just made up. Far as me, I bubble with strut. Got fam, but I do
laughing
this
now?
myself. Niggas what? The
Got
streets know
leads.
me.
Mitch and Murray paid good money. Get their names to sell them. You can't close the leads you're given. You can't close shit. You are shit. Hit the bricks, pal, and beat it, 'cause you are going out.
The leads are weak.
The leads are weak. Fucking
The streets know me.
I've been in this business 15 years.
What's your name?
Fuck you. That's my name. You know why, mister? Because you drove a Hyundai to get here tonight. I drove an $80,000 BMW. That's my name.
The streets know me.
And your name is your wanting. You can't play in the man's game. You can't close them. Then go home and tell your wife your troubles. Because only one thing counts in this life. Get them to sign on the line which is dotted. You hear me, you fucking faggots?
I came to talk about who came to walk about the earth. He was God, but forgot about all the clout. All he thought about was man living in sin, and he couldn't stand the sight of sin. Living within his creation, Adam gave authority to Satan. But God wanted us to be his representation. We ate the fruit and forfeited the knowledge of the truth. But God's plan was for man to have dominion and subdue the earth, like he intended. Obey my commands, it's what he recommended. Open your mind for a second and let me send it to you pass. When the speakers cranking full blast, I can't let a fool pass without reaching Christ. Jesus Christ has me reaching heights. I should have been dead, but I'm back by the one that fled. Crown of thorns on his head, crucified and bloodshed. Died once but rose again. You might act fly right now and act shy right now, but then it's God that you denied right now. You may or may not like my style right now, but let me ask you what would happen if you died right now. Said what would happen if you died right now. It's Project Love, it's Project Love. Jesus Christ, the one that came from above. It's Project Love, it's Project Love. The cross is Operation Project Love. Let me address the one still puffin' else. Is it possible when you die to still puffin' hell?
How come you're coming
You
down
know
here
the
with
answer,
Thomas?
but you should think about it. Hell is nothing but torment. Read the Bible if you doubt it. If you know
see this
God,
wine?
you know peace. But with no God, there's no peace. Life without Christ is like bread with no yeast. it never rises. Sin has got you mesmerized, and all you think about is fornication, homicide, and suicide. And your lifestyle is straight ticking God off. But that guy, you're not off the map yet, cause you can vanish like the Aztecs. In the blink of an eye, he's coming back. I'm making the call to mankind to start running back. Jesus Christ was crucified and you did it. He died and you did it. But all it takes is 2 minutes to accept him or reject him. But if you make Jesus Lord, you spend all eternity with his perfection.
You wanna work here?
It's Project Love. It's Project Love. The Holy Spirit is descending like a dove. It's Project Love. It's Project Love.
You can't take this.
Operation
How can you take
Project
the
Love.
abuse you get on a
Jesus
ship?
is the way, the truth, and the life. No substitution, no greater sacrifice. The 39 lashes gave us back the stripes. He died 3 days later, came back to life. That was like the illest thing that happened in eternity. He purposely chose me to speak to you to bear witness to the love of God and his forgiveness. I gotta be frank. All praise to the Most High. Thanks, cause I should be sitting on a stool and sipping 40 and stuff. Smoking blunts, taking puffs, got so and said that's enough. Now I'm his, even though I had to get crushed. When the spirit calls, raise your hand and don't blush. I won't bust, I had to do the same thing. Now in the depths of my heart, Jesus Christ's name rings. I won't bust, I had to do the same thing. Now in the depths of my heart, Jesus Christ's name rings. It's Project Love, it's Project Love. Jesus Christ, the one that came from above. It's Project Love, it's Project Love.
It's yours.
The cross is Operation Project Love. It's Project Love, it's Project Love. The Holy Spirit is descending like a dove. It's Project Love, it's Project Love. The cross is Operation Project Love.
How much did you get for it?
I got half.
Who got the other half?
Do I have to tell you? Boss.
Well, that was easy.
My spirit hovers across the waters. I give power to sons of man and daughters. So controlling all resource, a lyrical flow of fire scorcher, holding down my fortress. Poetic souls drip, swimming, expanded consciousness, rocking heavenly garments. My theory and conjecture make clouds whirlwind, world spin. A body of light in a vessel, navigating the vehicle to get a message to you. You're born to build, this is something you can feel. Captivating thoughts, blessed with the power to heal. I got a life lust, focus on knowledge and such. Speak the right words and you will get touched. Follow me, use discernment, learn from my technology. I got the sovereign key. This is divine intervention, baby. Poly with me. This is divine influence. You feel the spirit when you listen to it. Close encounters of the fourth kind. You're taken by the soul music. I'm the healer, creator, star maker, the life illuminator, son, there's none greater. This is divine influence. You feel the spirit when you listen to it. Close encounters of the fourth kind. You're taken by the soul music. I'm the healer, creator, star maker, the life illuminator, son, there's none greater. I have a sense of affirmation, this is marvelous creation. Listen to vibe to my sensation. My parable of talents cultivate harmony and balance. Journey inside my labyrinth, entities fusing acts, exotic fields attract. Give birth to universes, in fact. Check my artistic impact. I'm a mystic traveler that dwells through cells. Will esoteric devices handheld. Alter reality, hail birds and mammals, unknown species. See foreign creatures, crafts on sand dunes. Humanoids cocoon on a lunar Frieze moon. Moving through doorways, volcanic lamps illuminate. Visual shock your spine. Stay consistent and supreme in mind, yo. Divine design. You're taken by the song. Close encounters of the fourth kind.
Are you nuts? I've got clothes for you.
This is divine influence. You feel the spirit when you listen to it. Close encounters of the fourth kind. You're taken by the soul music. I'm the healer, creator, star maker, the life illuminator, son, there's none greater. This is divine influence. You feel the spirit when you listen to it. Close encounters of the fourth kind. You're taken by the soul music. I'm the healer, creator, star maker, the life illuminator, son, there's none greater. Nebulous swirl in this aquatic world. Pristine beauty of a born child. Plant life, fertile soil. Seeds planted, entities harvest. Upon my head I rock a crown rubix. Multicolor translucent. Mona's wisdom body water works on land. She smiles as I behold a squib in my hand. A violet swirl. Microcosm of the world. She absorbs as I invent. Look closely, baby, the atmosphere's intense. Wars declared on outer regions. Machines have no faith in the spirit. Get the Cuban prism matrix. Blood of breath of life beyond inner sight. Altered states cause pyrotechnics in hyperspace. Mono approaches violent gates. The sphere of Andromeda awaits.
How can you delude yourself? Yeah, well, forget it. Frame it. It's worthless.
This is divine influence. You feel the spirit when you listen to it. Close encounters of the fourth kind. You're taken by the soul music. I'm the healer, none greater. It's his divine influence. You feel the spirit when you listen to it. Close encounters of the fourth kind. You're taken by the soul music. I'm the healer, creator, star maker, the life illuminator, son, there's none greater.
Don't.
I'm sorry. Yo, we gon' get it crunk like this one motherfucking time. The young black child from the project, seen red as a comet, coming straight from my law's nest. I grab the mic, 1, 2, check. See every day, all day, we catch enough wreck. The enough said, the way the wind beam, drop those hands. From the top of that building over there, people thought I was fed. From the books that I read, I got knowledge for bread. How many came, how many slid, how many people did bids? This is just too many for me, kid. For you to get there, you might have to kill kid. This young, this savage, steady plot on kid. Trying his damn best to get close to the kid. But yo, when I wake up in the morning, yes, I'm proud to be G.O.D. cause it's meant for me. But yo, cause it takes a whole lot to be G.O.D. in a place where only devils be. Hey yo, 4th, remember building, dozen of 40s, hanging out past the wee hours. How we gon' make this shit ours? Whether certain or determined, or just downright anxious to my imagination, which has led me to paint this portrait. Here with the weaker ones forfeit, the stronger ones will see. But first, check that I killed it. There's only one truth to so many lies. That most fool themselves. There's only one chance that'll make is to die. Yet most kill themselves. Living in this world where it's hard to be the G.O.D. That's why I got to be the G.O.D. because I chose to be B-O-R-N-G-O-D. Alone. Hey yo, I was a dirty ass nigga. I was a dirty ass nigga, nerdy ass nigga, be in the house at 7:30 ass nigga, worry ass nigga, never hung on the corner, shy as a child, never thought of performing. I always wrote, knew I was ill. Pops used to say, hurry up with my meals. The only thing I did was inherit his skills. Pops was an artist, he could paint anything. I draw a picture, y'all see everything. Pops died, I cried and ran Papa. He was a dope fiend, I didn't respect
The judge
But Daddy, if you listen
What
right
was that,
now,
John?
I hope you
Bad
get a
luck.
feeling to be back
I
there.
trained him like streets. That's what it's doing. That's all it does. Streets. I pray that it misses you. That's all I have to say. Got to eat. Williamson. Look at the sheets. Look at the sheets. 1987, 88, 89. 6 months in 89. Who's on top? Roman. Under here. Moss. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, John. April to September, it's me. It's no fucking Moss. Due respect, he's an order taker. Oh, talk. Ooh, talk's a good game, but don't look on the board.
Not lately, it isn't.
Well, lately, yes, lately. Look, you call Murray, call Mitch. When we were on Peterson, who do you think bought the new car, huh? Call Mitch. The Seville? Oh, he came in here, you and out of what? Hey, look at me. Out of what? Nothing. Cold call. You want to talk about the same. You are really beginning to burn my ass, kid. It was skill, John. It could be working for you. You want to throw it away.
It isn't me.
Oh, it's not you. Gee, I wonder who it is. Who the fuck am I talking to? Now, look, I need the leads to sell.
After the contest, after the 30th.
Bullshit after the contest. If I'm not up on that board by the 30th, they're going to can my ass.
Drug money be the cause of the beef in most cases, but you niggas is sleep. Niggas think that it's sweet. The bad fool believe you 6 feet deep. Yo, dogs walking in heat and blazing up the streets. Drug money be the cause of the beef.
You're gonna miss me.
Most cases, but you niggas is sleep. Niggas think that it's sweet. The bad fool believes you 6 feet deep.
Let me tell you something, Shelley. I do what I'm hired to do. You might do the same. Now, wait a second. I'm hired to watch the leads, to marshal my sales force. I'm given a policy. My job is to do that.
What I'm told. Now, wait a second.
Anybody falls below a certain mark, I'm directed. I'm not permitted to give them the premium leads.
How do they rise above that mark? With Drek? With this toilet paper that you're giving me, you give me one premium lead.
Do you know what the
And I
premium
could-
leads cost?
I know what the premium leads cost. Yeah, I know what they cost. I generated the sufficient dollar revenue to buy them, but I cannot sell shit. Jesus, and I've seen these before, you know. Christ, I saw these back at Homestead. 1985, we pitched these cocksuckers Baywater. They couldn't buy a fucking toaster. They're broke. They're deadbeats. Hey, look, just give me some leads. Don't come out of a phone book, huh? You give me something hotter than that, and I get closer. It's just a streak. I'm gonna turn it around. Hey.
I can't do it, Shelley.
John, give me 10%. Of what? What I close. You give me the premium leads, you're in for 10% what I close. And what if you don't close? I will close. Yeah, what if you don't close? I will close. What if you don't? You understand? Then I'm fucked. You think you're the only guy with a family? You see what I'm saying to you? John. I step out and you don't close, then it's my job. Then I'm fucked. I will close 10%, John. I can get hot, you know that. Not lately. No, that's defeatist. Fuck it. Go with me. Get on my side and let's do something. You want to run this office? You heard what the man said. Attack. Let's do something. 20%. All right. And $50 a lead. No? Oh. Oh. Oh,
Listen, I gotta talk to you. Permit me to do this a second. I'm older than you. A man acquires a reputation on the street. You know what he does when he's up, what he does at other times. I said 10, you said no. You said 20, I said fine. Now you want to throw this $50 thing in. John, a good deal, a deal has got to be one. Don't you think we're both parties? Oh, okay, fine. 20%, $50 a week is done. Let's go out. We make some money. I got bills to pay, huh? I want 2 sits tonight. I want the good things. I'm going to let Gary leaves 2. 2, John, because I am going to close them both.
I've got to go back to the office to get him.
Go on, let's go, huh? See, this is what I'm saying, John. You need a little boost to turn the streak around. Am I right? Good, huh? Good?
Now, yes.
Oh, shit, John. Fucking asshole. I don't have it. I don't. They're coming in with the sales.
Nope.
All right, here's 30. And, oh, come on, Jesus, here's the 30, and I bring the rest in tomorrow. Now, we gotta do this, huh, pal, for Christ's sake.
I can't do it, Shelley.
I just pick up the phone and I call Murray. I gotta do a job. Hey, Murray, the kid is burning my ass. Shelley, he's gone. You are gone before I'm back from lunch.
I've got to go.
All right, hey. Give me take 2 of the old ones.
I gave you 2 today.
Oh, Christ, one is a bust out, John, and the other ain't home.
Shelley.
I promise you, I've been on the phone, I know.
No more leads today. 2 per day. You got yours. All right? Sure.
We will do that.
Yo, kiss my black ass. I spit like a gap blast, shattering crack glass, crash and burn your whole staff like backdraft. Flash my
Jag off John opens his mouth, blows. I swear it's not the world of men. It is not a world of men machine.
But ain't no negative exposures, just a bunch of my soldiers in back of me smoking on doja. I told you this shit is real. Like when your man gets killed for squealing and cutting the deal. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Kill a bill, the rich court, extorting niggas for the sport. Full court, pressure force,
New
knocking
adventure
niggas off course. The source of my power is energy drained from my enemies by using mental
Yes,
telepathy.
it is.
Fucking you
We're the
up,
members of a dying
Jack
breed.
Berkowitz, the 44 cow killer, government name is
That's-
foul, nigga, Manuel Miller.
That's why we gotta stick together. Shell, I want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you for some time. For a long time, actually. I said, the machine, there's a man I would work with. There's, you know, I never said a word. I don't know why I didn't. I shouldn't. I don't know why. And that shit you were slinging on that guy today, that was so good. That, excuse me for saying, it's not even my place to say it. That was, it was the old stuff. Hey, I've been on a hot streak, so what? Things I can learn. You eat today? Yeah. You want to swing around the chinks? Watch me eat? We'll talk?
I'll stay around a while.
Hello, Mrs. Schwartz. This is Richard Roman with Premier Properties. You were...
What can we get for him? For the leads. What can we get for the leads? I don't know. $10 a throw, 15 maybe. I don't know. For the lead, you're saying. Say somebody took him, went to Jerry Graff.
Yeah. How many leads do we have?
The Glengarry, the premium leads? I've got to think they've got 500, say 500 leads.
You saying a fella, you're saying could take those leads and sell them to Graff?
The leads to Graff, yes. I was saying, yeah, a guy could take, like anything else, it seems to me that is negotiable, a guy could sell them.
How do you know he's buying?
Because I worked for him.
You didn't talk to him?
No. What do you mean? Did I talk to him about this?
Yeah. Are you just talking about this, or were you just talking about it?
Yeah, we're just speaking about it.
Speaking about it as an idea.
Yes.
We're not actually talking about it.
No.
Talking about it as a robbery.
As a robbery? No. Hey.
So all this, you didn't actually call Graff. You didn't talk.
Not actually, no.
You didn't?
No, not actually.
Did you?
What did I say?
What did you say?
I said not actually. Fuck you care, George. We're just talking.
We are?
Yes.
Because it's a crime.
Robbery. That's right. It is a crime. It's also very safe.
You're actually talking about this.
That's right.
You're gonna steal the lead.
Have I said that?
Are you?
Did I say that?
Did you talk to Graff?
What did I say?
What did he say?
What did he say? You buy him.
You're gonna steal the Glengarry leads and sell them to Graff?
Yes.
What's he gonna pay?
He figures there's 500 leads at say $10 a piece. That's $2,500 each.
Each? Each?
That's right, George.
Who you always saying? Me?
You and me. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. $2,500 a piece, you and me, for one night's work in a job with Graff, working a premium leads.
Job with Graff?
Is that what I said?
Give me a job.
I could take you on, yes. My mistake. I shouldn't have took the leads in the first place.
You had to.
Yeah? Why?
To get on
Get on a board, yeah. How am I gonna get on a board trying to sell a doctor? Two regular, two chocolate donuts. Give me the same thing at home. And I'll tell you what else, don't ever try to sell an Indian.
I will never try to sell an Indian.
These names come up. You ever get a Patel? You ever get it?
Well, I think I have one once.
You had me, you know, Patel. They keep coming up. I don't know. They like to talk to salesmen for something that long. I don't know. They like to feel superior. Never bought a fucking thing. I don't know. Come down the line. Doctors, lawyers, ADs. Times are tight. It's tight. Pressure's just too great. They can't work. All of them.
Oh, Patel? Ravadam Patel? How am I gonna make a living on these dead leaves? Where'd you get this one from?
Look,
Oh, come on, what's the point? What's the fucking point in any case? I gotta argue with you? I gotta knock heads with the cops? I'm busting my balls, sell your dirt to deadbeats. Money in the mattress. I come back, you can't even keep the contract safe. I gotta go out and close. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go out and reclose last week.
No. The word from Murray's leave him alone. He needs a new cig, he'll go out himself.
Murray's gonna go out?
Yeah, he'll be the president of the company. Just come in from out of town, all right?
Filmed in the mental picture, striking the weak like a pitcher. They come against me, you gotta be drinking courage by the pitcher.
I'm giving you 3 leads.
There's 3
leads there.
Patel, fuck you. Fucking Shiva handed this guy $1 million, told him sign the deal. He wouldn't sign. And the god Vishnu too into the box. Fuck you, John. You know your business, I know mine. Your business being an asshole. I find out whose fucking cousin you are. I'm gonna go to him and figure out a way to have your ass. Fuck you. I'm waiting for the new leads.
Mr. Link? James Link, your contract went out. Nothing to worry about. Your contract went out to the bank.
Mr. Williams.
The check was cashed, the contract was filed and deposited in the bank, and we're completely insured in any case, as you know.
You cashed the check?
Not to my knowledge, no.
But I'm sure we can...
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, Christ. Hey, don't follow me. Just don't follow me, okay? I've let you down. I know I've let you down. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Forgive me.
You, Williamson, I'm talking to you, shit. You just cost me $6,000. $6,000 from one cat.
Yup, I started from the bottom, now I'm climbing up. Yup, I'm cutting like a barber, time to line them up. Free, no hard feelings.
What are you gonna do about
still
it?
rocking, we still shining in champagne, we still popping.
You're
Still
fucking
in
shit.
effect, I still bang on their ringtone.
Where did you learn your
Evil
trade,
nightmares
you
made me
stupid
turn
fucking
into
cunt,
King
you
Kong.
idiot?
1500 for a
Whoever
show, but
told
when
you
I'm
that you could
home,
work with
we
men?
need some food on the table to keep the kids strong. I gotta make a living off the music.
I'm going downtown. I'm gonna talk to Mitch and Murray. I'm going to Lemkin. I don't care whose nephew you are, who you know, whose dick you're sucking on. You're going out. I swear to you, you're going.
Let's get this done.
We learn lessons, now it's all about progression. Got my
Anyone in
mind
this
made
office
up,
lives on
we
this
winning, no indiscretion. I got my mind made up, I'm out here chasing cash. My nigga, hold up. When I walk up in
What
the
you're
club,
hired
got
for
that big
is
sack.
to help us.
We about to roll up.
Does that seem clear to you?
Made up, I'm trying to reach
To help us, not to fuck us up. To help men who are going out there to try to earn a living, you fairy. You company man. Tell you something else. I hope you rip the joint off. I can tell our friend here a little something might help him to catch you.
Nothing you can do to me. A prodigy, I'm causing havoc with the mob. A quiet storm for shook ones.
You want to learn the first rule?
And I be telling son to fall
know
back,
if you
don't get
respect
involved.
the
Keep your focus on the business. Music shit ain't a
You
problem.
never open your
And
mouth
fourth beating the
till
drums
you
to
know
kill the bass line. And me, I'm straight to the money, cause I don't waste time. Shabazz
Fucking
taught me
child.
to stay in my own zone and master my craft. Work non-stop and fuck a break time. The game's mine, I feel I'm back on my bullshit. Lyrical warfare is bound to be the culprit. Studio, church, mic stand, be the pulpit. Heavy stomach for the fake, cause they full of shit. I got my mind made up, I'm out here chasing cash. My nigga, hold up. When I walk up in the club, I got the biggest sash. We about to roll up. I got my mind made up, I'm trying to reach the top. But me stuck in the vibe now. You said me been now, me done now. Niggas don't know where I'm from, but they know where I'm at.
Just have to work on it. Prepare. Smooth things out with the others. Okay. Well, thanks. Stay. Take a drink. Jamie.
Yeah.
Another glass.
Sure.
Darling.
What are you drinking?
Gin. Always change.
You know, you really had to be saying something and say it well. when I first came in the game. Now they say anything, so I can tell that these kids don't have a lot of schooling, man. They sound like idiots. I'm nice. I don't care what they say, as long as they go yo. Sean P, go in.
That's a combination of things. I was watching when the cards came out. That's just an old habit of me.
After the gold, and after that the platinum. No,
I watch the cards also, but I watch the players react to it. That's how I knew the VA made his two better. Judge Kaplan must have crushed. Just watching their eyes when they check their river cards. And places they ever.
Up the spar, I'm up the par. Fuck up your jaw like fucking Paul. Pig. The veteran ninja. Michael Dudikoff, the American ninja. Insane with the best flow holler. Private planes with craft flow dollar.
You only start with Jackson.
You hear Sean work the beat. I'm the truth and Duke is just a circus face.
Y'all niggas can't fuck with P. Bernadette in the lead, who the fuck you be? Frontin' on P, you get your head busted quick. Many niggas claim loyal, but they all full of shit. Gorilla the beat, D-Set P, ringing bells in the street. Plus the grease, y'all niggas can't fuck with P. Imperious Rex, Sean is the best. Punch in your chest, put you to rest, bitch.
Forfeit for your face and your faculty of fuck boys forfeit in your face.
May I tell you a
Shit,
story?
mortician sipping on grapes. Prepaid, premeditated murder to ape. Eating your kinfolks. AKA the ape in the window. A trafficking thing, don't you? A Budweiser African king poster. I'm doing my damn thing. That niggas claim king and they doing the damn thing. That's my word to my moms. I never heard one of your songs. Fuck out of here. And I don't dislike you. I dislike the dude who should I dislike you. Long kiss, long fist, bitch goodbye. Can't fuck with P, new fish to fry.
Dead or alive, y'all niggas can't fuck with P. Bernadette in the lead, who the fuck you be? Frontin' on P, you get your head busted quick. Many niggas claim loyal, but they all full of shit. Gorilla the beat, D-Set P, ringing bells in the street. Plus the grease, y'all niggas can't fuck with P. Imperious Rex, Sean is the best. Punch in your chest, put you to rest, bitch.
While slapping nigga, you can hear that shit across the street. Word is mouth. I got kicked out of school for that. The principal suspended me like, what was that? I got arrested for noise pollution. So, I smacked her for a fine bitch. What's the mouth?
I learned everything I could about the law. I mean, I felt deeply inside that it was what I was born to do.
And did your parents get over it?
I always hoped that I would find some way to change their minds, but they're inconsolable. My father never spoke to me again.
You had to do it all over again. Did you make the same choices?
What choice?
The whole world tripping. Listen, it's still a cold world. The other day had to bury my homegirl. Wrong place, caught one in the face. Plus a man's on the run and couldn't come to the wake. For heaven's sake, you pray God open the gate. In this modern day Sodom, that's their only escape. 10-year-olds are cold, no they don't hesitate. 2 off a G-Pack, he chose the whole 8. Catch a 5 to 10, selling 5s and 10s. And the police informer was your childhood friend. In the real world, gotta hustle for your dream. Extend your clips, fit the muzzle with the beam. For the love of cream, it's nothing but routine. Swing on the judge, take a couple for the team. He's the young Capone, he grew up in the drug home. Stranded on the Ave with the blunt in his gun shown.
Yeah, more of a corner. How about a game? I mean, we could maybe wager, say, £10,000. Well, as my doctor told me when I got a
Same thing with my Godfather Sarko or Martin Scorsese classic, and I'm the author. Drama at the opera, crime story novel, tuxedo shooting, silence on the nozzle, leading play scheduled at the Broadway musical. Bravo, we arrive in bulletproof limo. Jocko, the underboss of our main source of interest. mistress, the black widow, cocaine empress, a princess rich from her family's inheritance. Now let's talk business. Begin by addressing the bricks that was missing in the last shipment. At first, everything nice, everything routine. Jocks line up the food, we blessed with the cream. But on this day, he wasn't ready, and my God sense came. I noticed that his normal firm handshake shook. It wasn't steady when he squeezed.
Shall I be giving you the line-up coordinates? I shall be putting Milberson on my back on defense when he belongs.
That's exactly what I said, didn't I?
No,
You went from prince to a king out of a life of rubbish. We in tailor-made suits, sky dwellers and clusters to perfection. Rags to riches, the evils, the influence that pushed them off the edge. They said the greed made them do it. You're my right hand. Damn, he fucked the trust up, it's ruined. Niggas caught him sliding on his belly. I'm gripping on my hammer with the silencer twisted. Contemplating murder now, I'm about to swerve on my biscuit. But it's my man at the same time, I don't want to do him. He violated, broke a major cold bar, which was stealing. Now it's over in the falls of Niagara. He was soaking with a shell case stuck in his head. They found him floating.
Then one day I was driving my little boy to school and I saw this quote by Walt Whitman painted on the wall. So, be curious, not judgmental. I like it.
Allah, let me lay in your arms. Hold me like a newborn. Sing to me your most sweetest songs. The exalted, the most benevolent, the known of all. Keep me safe till I return back to your residence. This earth, my place of birth. As time went through the ages, it got worse. Sicknesses, beheads in Syria. Ebola is killing my people, it's getting scarier. Most fools ain't even real, the chip is here. Deadly flu's being released, contracted through air. Dear God, it's been a minute since I cried out. Since mama died, I never wilded out. We need help like the phone's about to die out. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? We need a miracle. Destroy the FDA for holding back cures
Every
so they
Sunday
can get
afternoon,
paid.
sports ball with my father, from age 10 to I was 16. Passionate. Only one thing left to do now.
What's that?
Hey, yo, my tongue be the sword, slash it with precision. Pace your bag, still watch your fortunes, niggas. Swamp blood, throw blades in the highest state. Yo, born to start building and stop rattling, 'cause every time I battle, I was taught for.
Hey there, Al. Steve, Al, what are you doing here? Wait, I mean, you invited me, remember? I invite every person who's been in my car. Hey, Al, this is my friend Trent. Trent, this is my buddy Al. Congrats. You both just met a cool person. Right, Trent. Know where you have been? Yeah, well, you know, whatever the chef recommends. That's my father-in-law. Are you okay with a little bit of spice? Have him make it for us like we're a couple members of the family. You're a brave man. That might not be spice. Yo, boys. Dig it. Can't wait. Smells already deep inside my brain. Gonna love it. Appreciate it. Can't imagine they have good Indian food in Kansas. I have no idea. Wow. I mean, that's hot. I feel like I'm about to breathe fire. So if you left Kansas so much, why did you leave to purchase sport? Then, you know, was it just money? Wait, I'm supposed to be getting paid? Are you enjoying the food? Tell your father-in-law it's perfect. Dad, he says it's perfect! Ted, what you're doing is irresponsible. This club actually Liz, Tramp, what do you love? Is it writing? Yes. Yeah, you're good. You're darn good at it. Well, me, I'm coaching. Now, I'm going to say this again, just so you didn't make this mistake first of all. For me, success is not about the winning cost. It's about helping these young fellas be the best versions of themselves on and off. And it ain't always easy, Trent, but neither is growing up without someone believing in you. Let me ask you this. My tongue's still in my mouth, and I am about to release my emotions. I reached deadlines. Yeah, thank God we work. I'll say this. I really enjoy being you actually mean that, don't you? Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay. Normally, when this is fancy, you know, it's like to eat, innit?
Let's do it, huh? Try that one. Woo. Beautiful, right? Yeah, it's beyond beautiful. It's hot.
Yes. It's a copy of the article. Read it to me.
Wayward Ted. Whatever you think of Ted Lasso as a football coach, I assure you, the truth is harder to swallow.
Hey, how you doing?
And swallow you must, because Ted is out there in the community, either bravely or stupidly facing the music.
Hey, fellas, how you doing?
That's for you to decide.
Piss off, wanker!
Alright.
Every time.
And yes, he's in over his head. He insisted twice that he didn't care if Richmond won or lost. But if a Lasso way is wrong, it's hard to imagine being right.
Why have you stopped reading?
Well, please do me the favour of remembering that these aren't my words, it's Trent Crane.
Keep going.
In a business that celebrates ego, Ted reins his in.
His coaching style is subtle. It never hits you over the head.
What I right? I didn't know it was a retirement party.
Stop messing with Nate! Now, I don't know which one of you are nutted, because I don't see so well at night anymore, but that goes for all of you.
Slowly growing until you can no longer ignore its presence.
Nigga vodka. Such a child. Keely?
Whether that means allowing followers to become leaders, or in a show of respect, eating food so spicy it's sure to wreak massive havoc on his intestinal system.
What you gonna do about this?
Ever since I got involved in this.
And though I believe that Ted Lasso will fail here, Richmond will suffer the embarrassment of relegation. I won't gloat when it happens, because I can't help but root for him.
The challenge list is ridiculous. Contemptuous niggas put on my shit list. You shouldn't have been contemptuous. I make every night for you sleepless. The sweet mist from the reefers got us skating like maple leafers.
And now, here are the nominees for supporting actor in a comedy series.
More than Monifa.
Thank you.
Liquor poured on the streets for the deceased ones. I'm Eastwood's son. It's no question I got guns and stack funds. These reasons for my actions is 4 seasons. I leave you bleeding on the pavement for your foolish behaving. Brave men, get your chest plates caved in.
I'm trapped in a 4-block radius, infested with evil wickedness, madness. Life is filled with sadness due to the fact there's no food, clothing, shelter, love, peace, and happiness. I'm at war every day in this fortress. The scorches is the truth of the consequences. A strong man is relentless. I pay the devil close attention. You can't tell lies to my vision. I know the whole deal of the orientation. Now landing my people up on a plantation. Going through mind dilution, body pollution, mystery God searching, but only receiving slashes from whips. Now I'm in modern day slavery. With handcuffs and nightsticks. That's labeled original as convicts.
Could say it was my best
my brother's
friend.
crucifix.
People got to get ready. Friends, what you don't? Nevertheless, I'm gonna miss it. Who's this Daisy Damasu?
No damn good murdering business.
See, you ain't got mixed emotions about bringing a woman to a group.
By woman, you mean her? No, people do realize they're not having mixed emotions.
I'll be the supreme being, king,
So you take me on the Red
magical,
Rock, right?
motionless. Open my hand, release the
You gonna wait around
locusts,
watching?
and clutter the
Oh,
sky
you know
in
I-
osmosis, and move
I wanna
fast
hear
in
her neck
mitosis.
snap
I was
about
shot
two
by
ears.
the whole of that high voltage. And given
You
extra
never wait to
dosage. Close my
watch
eyes
her
with no pulses.
My
Brain
body's
dead,
never had
thoughts was torn and
'cause I
shred,
never
and
drank
slowly
them
bled.
high.
They scribbled Damien
Never.
inside the head.
Never,
Devils
ever.
tied me to a canopy and
We talked
examined
about
me.
this
My
in Chattanooga.
family was
Bringing
lost
desperate
through
men
cracks
in
of
alive is a
sanity.
good way to
So
get
now I
yourself dated.
dwell in the crevices, chasing
catch you
evidence,
sleeping
the
after
fifth
I'm close
element,
my eyes.
injected into
I don't
the
wanna work that
intelligent,
hard.
wisdom
No one
chaser,
said the job's
spiritual
supposed to be-
facer, the soul
No one said it's
replacer.
supposed to be that hard neither. It's that little lady. Why they call him the hang. When the handbill says dead or alive, the rest of us shoot you in the back up on top of a perch somewhere and bring you in dead over the saddle. But when John Root, the hangman, catches you, you don't have no bullet in the back. When the hangman catches you, you hang.
You overrated him. I get it, he got guts. But in the brains department, you're like a man who took a high dive in a
Now, Daisy, we must work out a signal system of communication. When I elbow you real hard in the face, that means shut up. You got it?
got it.
Hey, little apple blossom, what seems to be the problem? All the ones you take troubles to, they don't really care for you. Come and tell me what you're thinking, 'cause just when the boat is sinking, a little light is blinking, and I will come and rescue you.
The Army of North Virginia would have been used in a very different way.
Shut up.
OB. General Sanford Smithers, Battle of Baton Rouge.
Inform the nigger in the cavalry officer's uniform that I had a division of Confederates under my command in Baton Rouge.
Major Nick, General Smith wishes me to inform you.
I heard him, Hillbilly. Inform this old cracker that I was in Baton Rouge also.
General Smithers, he said that he was also in Baton Rouge on the other scout matters. Tell the nigger that I don't acknowledge niggers in northern Louisiana.
You captured the whole colored command that day. Not one colored superman said captured.
You know the John Fruit, nor the inclination to care for northern forces, and least of all, northern niggers. So he shot them where they stood. I know Americans are apt to let a little thing like unconditional surrender get in the way of a good war. But I strongly suggest we don't restage the Battle of Baton Rouge during a blizzard in Minnie's haberdashery. Now, my new good friend, while I realize passions are high, that was a while ago. shoot this unarmed old man, I guarantee I will hang you by the neck until you are dead. Once we arrive in Red Rock.
Send them to the pit and tell them walk that shit. Cause if they talk that shit, then they'll support that shit. Take the walk back to back while you fought
Yeah, Warren, that's the problem. Kick him down the stairs and say it's an accident, but you can't just shoot.
Hey guys, I want to start off by saying that I lied to you about the title of this video.
What's, Wellenbeck?
You ain't never heard of Wellenbeck Prisoner War Camp, West Virginia?
No, Rev, I ain't never heard of it. You bust out?
Oh, Major Marquess did more than bust out. Major Marquess had a bright idea. So bright, you got to wonder why nobody never thought about it before. Tell John, it's a bright idea.
Well, the whole damn place was just made out of kindling. So I burnt it down.
There was a rookie regiment spending the overnight in the camp. 47 men, burnt to a crisp. Southern youth, farmer sons, cream of the crop.
And I say let them burn. I'm supposed to apologize for killing Johnny Reb? You joined the war to keep niggas in chains. I joined the war to kill white Southern crackers. That means killing them any way I can. Shoot them, stab them, drown them, burn them, drop a big old rock on the head, whatever it took to put white Southern crackers in the ground. That's what I joined the war to do, and that's what I did.
To answer your question, John Ruth, when Major Marquess burned 47 men alive for no more reason than to give a nigga a run for the trees, that's when the South put a reward on the head of Major Marquess.
And I made them trees, Mannix. You best believe I ain't looked back till I crossed the northern line.
Oh, but you had a surprise waiting for you on the northern side, didn't you? See, once they started pulling out all them burnt bodies at Wellenbeck, seems not all them boys were Rebs. Well, you burned up some of your own boys, didn't you, Major? How many burnt prisoners they end up finding? What, in the final Yankee death count? Something like 37?
My niggas doing time locked up.
That's the thing. People die.
Oh, so you gonna chalk it up to war as hell, huh? Well, admittedly, that is a hard argument to argue with, but if you're so,
There's so much trouble in this world, I keep hustling to keep from struggling.
I think they thought 37 white men for one nigga.
My life was puzzling.
What's so
in the back of the bar guzzling with my
I do believe they accused you of being a kill crazy nigga who only joined the war to kill white folks, and the whole little red dog really didn't matter that much to you. And that's why they drummed your black ass out of the cavalry with the yellow shot.
They said they got reports that some neighbors heard some shots. But I know what time it is when I'm checking on my watch. They want me
Did all that, the cavalry would have shot him.
Well, I didn't say they could prove it, but they sure did think it out loud, didn't
we? Do this in the street for weeks in.
But
hustling to make ends meet. You get sliced on the beat, chopped up.
And that's what saved his
shit is
ass.
still in the streets. Cops bill, Killerville. I do this for my niggas that kill, pop the pills. Listen to the Titan Square. It's all reality. Talk with your eyes and see.
I'll tell you what the cavalry didn't look kindly on. Mannix's marauders, that's what. The fact that Erskine Mannix, little boy, would talk about anybody else's behavior during wartime makes me want a horse laugh.
Don't you say anything about my daddy. What he fought for was dignity in defeat and against the unconditional surrender. We weren't foreign barbarians pounding on the city walls. We were your brothers.
How many nigga towns y'all sat in your fight?
Oh, my fair share, black mate. Cause when niggas are scared, that's when white folks are safe.
With the speed of the pound that travels swift around town.
Physics killer hertz felt through the ground. Astounding men with golden crowns. Surround your pitcher's mound. Filled with young hellbound clowns.
No. You done got me talking politics.
I didn't platinum coated missiles. Crash your bones down
Like I
bristle.
said, y'all,
Cleanse
I'm
the
just
organ
happy
with
to be
blessed
alive.
thistle. Black wax stab with the diamond chisel.
It's all reality. So open your eyes to see.
Over here, right by this window. Let this beautiful Paris rock me to sleep. Dream about how lucky I am.
Yeah.
All three of you fellas headed to Red Rock when the blizzard stopped you, huh?
Yes. All three of us were on that stagecoach out there.
Coffee beans.
Over there.
Get your hand out of there.
New sheriff of Red Rock's traveling with us.
Sheriff of Red Rock, that'll be the day. He's a goddamn sheriff. I'm a monkey's uncle.
Good. And you can share bananas with your nigger friend in the stable.
So, the new sheriff of Red Rock is traveling with you.
No, he's lying. He ain't sheriff of nothing. The southern renegade, he's just talking himself out of freezing to death is all. What the fuck I tell you about talking, huh? I'll bust you in the mouth right in front of these people. I don't give a fuck.
You never gave your name, sir.
John Ruth.
You a lawman?
I'm taking her to the law.
You're a bounty hunter.
That's right, Buster.
Do you have a warrant?
Of course I do.
May I see it?
I like the technique. She wasn't in the street most of the time. Pure
Why?
personality was labeled a dime. She had
You're
a
supposed to
virgin
produce
mind,
upon
stabbed with
request.
good
How am I supposed to
conversation.
know?
Knew the important
You're not a
virtue
villain.
of patience.
Kidnapping this woman without a warrant in your possession.
But I ran the streets and indulged in other things. Time
What's your
passed,
name,
our
Buster?
relationship elevated.
Well,
She wrote my man letters
it
while
certainly
he was
isn't
incarcerated.
Buster.
I remember we thought she was pregnant one time. I stayed
Oswaldo
by her side,
Mowbray.
She wouldn't let me rhyme. It was love at first
Oswaldo.
touch. For me and this miss, she only complained about the time that I spent in her hands.
I
told
got
her,
my
love,
warrant.
Understand as a man, I gotta live out my plans. Providing for my family's a must. And all I ask from a woman is love and trust. My life is difficult, being a businessman, artist. I might be out of state, but I think of you regardless. I'm
Hey, take
born.
it to a
I
Daisy
look
Dom
into
again.
your
Yeah,
eyes
it's
and
her.
get hard. I make you my planet, and I'll be the God. Don't make me choose between you and my career. Gotta take this
It says
opportunity,
here,
love,
dead or
while it's
alive.
here. I care. Completion is man, woman, and
We're
child.
transporting a
My ego
desperate,
waves just to
hostile
make me
prisoner
smile.
such
I
as
know
her.
every woman's
It
dream
sounds
is
like
to have a
hard
ring,
work.
a strong
Wouldn't
man to
transporting
hold,
her
and
be
find the things
easier
so you can cook,
if she were
clean,
dead?
Well, no one said the job was supposed to be easy.
I'm coming home on the
And why
next
is her
flight,
hanging
but if
proper
you
so
can't respect my
Let's just
laws,
say I don't
what
like
I
cheating
need,
the hangman.
God
He
has
gotta
to
make a
lead.
living,
This
too.
life will proceed.
Well,
I
I
still
appreciate
love.
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Oswaldo Mowbray, the hangman in these parts.
It's like I brought you a customer.
That's how it would appear.
You ever spent 2 days or more locked up with one of your customers before?
I can't say I have.
Don't talk to my prisoner. I talk to my prisoner. That's it. You got it.
I got it. Jolly good.
You got anything in here besides coffee that can help warm us up?
The bar is open. Follow-moi.
Line on me!
God damn it, I'm cold. I'll feed and water the horses. You go inside and get some hot coffee. Got some stew cooking. Should be done soon.
Now look, no matter how bad this blizzard gets, we still gotta feed these horses and take a squat from time to time. So me and Chris better lay out a line. From the stable to the front door, and from the front door to the shit house. Okay?
Good idea.
Come on, Chris.
I'll give you a hand. No. Go inside, get warm.
You're doing stable work in a goddamn blizzard. I offer to help, you say no?
You're right, amigo. Gracias.
We're gonna drop one every 10 paces from here to the door.
Yeah.
All right.
You're wanted for murder. For the sake of my analogy, let's just assume that you did it. John Rich wants to take you back to Red Rock to stand trial for murder. And if you're found guilty, the people of Red Rock will hang you in the town square, and as they say, I will perform the execution. And if all those things end up taking place, that's what civilized society calls justice. However, if the relatives and the loved ones of the person you murdered were outside that door right now, and after busting down that door, they drug you out into the snow and hung you up by the neck, that would be frontier justice. Now, the good part about frontier justice is its very first question. The bad part is it's apt to be wrong. That's right.
Well, not in your case. In your case, you'd have it coming, but other people, maybe not so much.
But ultimately, what's the real difference between the two? The real difference is me, the hanger. To me, it doesn't matter what you did. When I hang you, I'll get no satisfaction from your death. It's my job. I hang you in Red Rock. I move on to the next town. I hang someone else there. The man who pulls the lever that breaks your neck will be a dispassionate man. And that dispassion is the very essence of justice. For justice delivered without dispassion is always in danger of not being justice.
Amen.
Yeah, skinny how it works.
to welcome Quentin Tarantino back to this table. It has been a time since we came here to talk about, first we talked about Pulp Fiction, then we talked about Jackie Brown, but the Pulp Fiction conversation on anybody's list of favorite programs that they have seen in the last 12 years on this show, he's on that list, so it's great to have you back.
It's an honor to be back, actually. I had to make a movie good enough to come back to do it.
All right. What have you been doing for the last 6 years? Give me the whole sense of leading up to this since the last movie.
Well, basically,
you know why I'm asking? Because I caught you on a plane one night, late at night. It was an overnight plane from, I think, L.A. And I go to bed, and I look over, and you're scribbling away. I wake up, and you're scribbling away. I said, Quentin's under pressure.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it was, basically what I was doing in that time, along with a little bit of living life and everything like that, was writing. All right, I was going to do this World War II movie, first, and so I started writing that, and hell, that was like at least 6 months of research right there, all right? And so I started writing that, and then along the way, it started becoming this never-ending novel. You've heard of a novelist that have this tomb, all right? They can never end.
A trunk full of notes.
Yeah, okay. This is a script, all right? And it's like this, and I can never end it, all right? And then finally I just said, I think I'm going to switch over to something else for a little bit. And then I started writing Kill Bill. But, and that took about 2 years, about a year and a half altogether. So the thing is, during that time, I was working. I was just writing, all right? And I'm writing it like the way a novelist writes. I'm just kind of alone and just doing it. I don't have like cards or graphs about this has to happen by this page or that longhand. Yeah, really write in longhand. And I know where I'm going, but it's like, I want to do it like a novelist does, where it's like they're telling me. They can, the characters can kind of go wherever they want. I push them in a certain direction, but then they kind of tell me the story. Like, for instance, in the case of Kill Bill, it's like, I pretty much figured by the time we got to the end of the movie, she'd kill Bill. Right. But exactly what their conversation would be, I didn't know. Exactly what they would say once they got to each other, I didn't know. And I wouldn't know until I'd gone on that year and a half journey of getting the bride to there.
Yeah. Well, here's what amazes me. I want to talk, first of all, the World War movie, since you brought it up here. Why can't you, what was it? You could not find in your head some logical, concluding episode to sew it up.
And you know what it was more than anything else? It was writer's itis. I just couldn't let go of it. I mean, there was this weird thing about it where I had directed Jackie Brown, and then I had been acted on this play and everything, and then it was like, look at the writer in me. Okay, now deal with me. All right, let me take over. I'm like, great, it's time for you to take over. Well, like, let him take over, and I just became too precious about the page. It was like, had to be the greatest thing I'd ever done, and I just couldn't stop writing. I couldn't turn my head off. It just like kept coming up with another idea after that and another idea after that. Finally, this is a movie, all right? It can't just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it did, but I was so in love with the page, I couldn't stop. I mean, now after I've done Kill Bill, I know how to end it, I know how to do all of that, but at that moment when, everything was about that, I just couldn't get away from the desk.
Do you view this World War II movie as your masterpiece?
Well,
so far, having not filmed a single page of the script?
Yeah, what I would say, I'd say what I have written so far, all right, is the best of it.
Best stuff you've ever written?
Yeah.
What is it that makes a Tarantino script? Because the dialogue is so riveting. Just watch the way they were talking there. I mean, you compel forward the way people talk. That's one thing. How do you create that?
Well, I really know it might all go away. But I mean, basically what I do...
What informs it?
No, what I do basically is, and this sounds... I get them talking to each other. I mean, it's just that simple. All right.
And you've got a good ear.
Yeah, I got a very good ear, and there isn't that lot of aspect when it comes to writing that relates to acting. All right, the way like two actors would improvise or something like that. But it's not. There's not that show-offy. Uma has a great line about it. She goes, "Look, if an actor is improvising and they're not using curse words, that's not improvisation. That's writing. All right. That's why you never see it. All right. If they're going to improvise, they're going to cuss. Yeah. All right." And so what happens is I just get the characters talking to each other, and what you're trying to do is create an environment as you're writing that Quentin isn't doing. They're doing it. Quentin starts it off. Quentin knows the direction it's supposed to go. But then the characters take it over, all right? And then like an analogy I'll make is, okay, say I'm going to write a scene, I'm going to get to the coffee cup right over here. And I'm heading them that way. And then all of a sudden, the characters make a left turn and they start going over here. Well, that's okay, because that could end up being the best stuff in the whole scene. Eventually, they'll work their way over here if they're supposed to go over here. If they never get their way back there again, well, that was Quentin's idea.
Okay,
and it
well,
wasn't a good
I
one,
mean,
and they were keeping me on.
this here is definitely,
to do it really the right way, I should be like a court report.
One second.
I'm just jotting it down. They're doing it all. And then like the director comes in after the scene's all.
I'm very pleased with this Daigo pose here. I didn't want to have his arms crossed or too extreme of a close-up. That's why I have these two, but I decided to go with this one here. I'm fairly proud with it. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah. And so I guess for this one I'll try a different medium. Maybe I'll try acrylic. I'll do acrylic paints on the next video that I do for this specific picture itself. And also to backdoor that, I have a Chip Zana picture from Guilty Gear, that I worked on. It's my very first art stream picture. So I'm going to color that as well. But speaking of Guilty Gear, I'm going to hop on that, play some online matches of that, and make that happen. So stay tuned. We're going to do a little transition.
Shot it out. All right. Then I go in and clean it.
All right, but here's the question: what is it you have that most people don't? Without flattering yourself, though, I mean, there's something you have.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's goddamn good.
The sense of hearing conversation and understanding the nuances of the way people react to each other.
I mean, it's really weird because, if you try to pin me down on exactly what my religion is, I would be evasive, all right? But I guess I do believe in God, and half the reason I do believe in God is because I guess I believe in God-given talent. And it's like, it's easy for me. All right, and it's just the stuff that's easy for you. It's obviously not me doing it.
But is it the thing that you do best?
Yeah, it's the thing that I could.
Put stuff on the page.
Yeah, when it comes to dialogue, it's what I do best. I think I'm pretty good at doing a whole lot of other things, but that's the thing that I'll put up against that.
Do you ever want to work with other people's dialogue, with other people's scripts?
Oh no, I've read scripts that have fantastic dialogue
that you would direct.
Yeah, that I stuff. So it would have to really knock me out and everything, and I kind of want to rewrite everything just a little bit.
Then talk to me about the editing process, because someone once said that Fred Astaire talked about dancing. He said, what I do, I create a 30-minute piece, then I cut it in half, then I take 2 more minutes off.
Yeah.
That's the way you do it. Is that what happens? So you create this dialogue, or when you put it on the page, is it pretty much there?
Well, it's funny. I think you should get it on the page. You get it to exactly where you want it to be. Where okay, it's right there. Like if the studio said, take out a line. No, I won't do the movie. It'll not work without that. All right. that's how the page is supposed to be, all right? But then you do the scene, and once you get the actors together and everything, it's like, okay, lose that line. That's a crappy line. Okay, that's a dud. All right, lose that one. Hey, how about say this instead? I mean, just you monkey with it just a little bit.
That's fine tuning.
Yeah, that's just fine tuning. But then when I get in the editing room, then when it comes to the dialogue scenes, even though some people might disagree with it, and seeing all the dialogue scenes I have, how long they are, I'm pretty brutal with it. All right, it's like, okay, screw that line. That's no good. Screw that line. That's no good. And I start trying to pack it in.
But is it because it's no good, or because you simply have to make it tighter?
No. I'll never cut a dialogue scene just for like a running time.
Oh, just for momentum and rhythm and all that.
Yeah, no. If it's all good, it's all good. All right, you know. But no, it's more like you got to be kind of brutal with it just to make sure. Okay, is that line really working? I mean, there's actually a nice little rewrite that happens on my scripts, especially when it comes to dialogue. After I get through auditioning actors, because now I'm actually seeing it on the floor for the first time. I'm not even doing a rehearsal. I'm just having actors coming and reading scenes. I'm hearing real people say, all right. And so
what does that do for you?
Well, one, it's actually kind of amazing, all right, because I've just been hearing it in my own voice forever. Because I'm always like, I'll write a scene and I'll read it to somebody on the phone or something, or read it to a friend. So it's always just been in my voice. So then when I actually hear other people say it, you know, it's like, oh, so there's a lot of humor in my stuff. So I see a joke that doesn't work, or I see a line that people keep constantly tripping. Well, that's not coming out of the tongue easy enough. It's hard. All right, or like an actor just does some stupid little improv. They say one thing instead of what I wrote. Hey, that's pretty good. You know, I write that.
But I'll bet you that Tarantino aficionados can listen to dialogue and not know whether they hadn't heard it before. And they can tell if they hear 5 pieces of which 2 are yours, they'll pick the 2 out. It's just that distinct.
Well, you know, but the thing is, you know, if Richard Pryor didn't do monologues, if he did what I did, if he was like put all of his monologues into characters' mouths, all right, and create a realistic dialogue, I'd be able to tell Richard Pryor, all right? If I'd be able to tell Howard Hawks, now actually when I say I'm telling Howard Hawks, I'm recognizing Howard Hawks, I'm actually recognizing Lee Brackett, Jules Firstman, all the writers who wrote for him, all right? But there is a Howard Hawks sound, the dialogue.
Is it better because you directed?
Well, it's, I mean, nowadays...
You can direct your stuff better than he.
Well, I mean, actually one of the best movies that in my oeuvre is True Romance, Tony Scott directed. I think, I mean, now it might go in the opposite direction, where maybe a director would be too faithful with my stuff. I mean, I can slash and burn it if I want, all right? But before, I think it's a situation of, I'm the only one that has the true confidence in my stuff. I have the confidence in my stuff that another hired director would not have.
Why is True Romance?
Well, it's like a couple things. It's the first script I ever wrote. And that's one. And two, it's a pretty accurate portrayal of me and where I was at 25. I mean, you know, I wrote it when I was working at the Video Store Video Archive, and all those guys, I mean, none of that stuff ever happened. All right, but having said that, to us who worked in Video Archives, it's like a weird big budget home movie of our lives. That was our psyche. That was where we were at that time. You know, not with gangsters and stuff. And I had actually never had a girlfriend at the time I wrote that script. So that was like,
were you?
Like 25. All right. So it's like I went on a whole lot of first dates. I went on a lot of first dates. I was the king of first dates.
It was not by choice.
No. I was trying. What happened though was, you know, so that was sort of like my dream of what if you were actually lucky enough to have a girlfriend, what that might be like.
Yeah. I mean, do you think that some of those first dates men look at you and say, wow, why did I screw this up?
Yeah,
This it begin with a conversation between you and Uma when you were making Pulp Fiction?
That's exactly where it began. I mean, why I actually remember the exact moment that it happened. Especially something that's taken 10 years to be made. We've been shooting Pulp Fiction, and what had happened, there's an interesting thing. Uma was in this kind of like a weird situation in her life when we did Pulp Fiction. She had like 2 not so great experiences on movies. And you know, she also had like some success, like fairly early, like almost at 16 or 17 on movies. So, you know, it's like, you know, when you worked hard to get something, it's something else. When it just kind of happens to you, it becomes something else. And she had a couple bad experiences, so she was kind of talking like maybe she's not going to do it. All right. And so yeah, I think I'll do your movie, Quentin, and then maybe I'll work a couple more times, you know, get some more money, maybe buy my apartment or something, and then maybe I'll do something. It's sort of life. All right. And so what happened was, I had this weird thing where it was just like, I couldn't believe she didn't have more fun doing what she was doing, because I've been waiting to do this my whole life, and I was having a blast on Pulp Fiction, all right? So as I'm waiting for her to show up, it became this thing about me that, like, it was almost as important to making a good movie as I was going to make sure Uma had a good time during this process, all right? She was going to enjoy this creative process. It's a damn shame she doesn't. And so I kind of worked 24/7 to make sure that happened. And we really hit it off and had a great time. And then she was sort of like, it started changing a little bit as it went on. All right, I'm getting to what you're asking. Started changing a little bit, where she was like, Quentin, I think, maybe I think I'm still gonna quit. But whenever you want to make a movie, I'll come back. All right. And by the end of the movie, she was like, oh, I can't wait to work again. This is really great. But one night after shooting, like you finish for the week and you go to a bar, you and the crew, and you drink and you kind of unwind. And I remember exactly what bar it was. It was in Santa Monica. It's a bar called the Daily Pint, sort of a faux British pub. And we were sitting there drinking pints, and I came up with I said, I'm thinking about doing another movie. And like, you'd be terrific for it, is to do a revenge movie. Now, I remember did not grow up watching exploitation movies, to say the least. All right.
Mommy said stay strong, but don't shed a tear. That's what I did. Just a little project kid, but with a head, little nigga taking no bullshit. The mommy got married to a badass girl, all about making this paper, slanging them drugs. My young mind from that point intrigued by a life of crime. So from that point, it was just a matter of time. And time passed. I traded my football for a mask, and only had to batify what was some mask. From Lego blocks to crack rocks to texts and blocks, to fucking hoes by the flock, to try and build enough to me and grief with the master plot to keep it hot. Get the South K-Rock, then hit the liquor spot. Then my son got locked, left his ass shot. But when you come home, baby boy, we on top, cause time passes. We only here for so long, living in the struggle, niggas gotta be strong. Say who to judge me, say if I'm right or I'm wrong, you got one life to live, nigga. I got started as a young buck, quick to knuckle up with any nigga that squared up and ain't give a fuck about nothing to nobody. Except a hardy with a bomb-ass body and the fifth of Bacardi at the party slightly drunk, high in the cloud. Not only thing on my mind, to masterfind. Then I'm out till the next day, smash all night. At daylight, I gotta make sure my cash is tight. Hey yo, life's a bitch, then you die, I know. And this show, while I'm alive, I'ma fuck this hoe and live by my motto till the sun don't shine. Even if it means I gotta live this life of crime, I'ma get mine by any means. Creams and things, material things, shit just fit the kids, cause time passes. We only here for so long, living in the struggle, niggas gotta be strong. Say who to judge me, say if I'm right or I'm wrong, you got one life to live, nigga, live your own, cause time passes. We only here for so long, living in the struggle, niggas gotta be strong.
You dare to a champion's honor by Keys.
You got one life to live, nigga. Now situation like, it had me walking on a thin line. I used to breathe red and blue, but now I'm colorblind. Cause I'm the 5% niggas that got minds of swine. Law enforcement figures that live lives of crime.
We've
Then they
got a
wanna
newcomer.
judge me, a young minority that grew up all my life battling with poverty. You see, mama got the babies while my sister in class, she's skipping half the time. Cause that bitch hot in the ass. Plus daddy switch some weed to dope. We did broke, my big brother straight low. Love the smell of gun smoke. Got to me, that shit is in the blood. Straight thug, I leave a slug in your mud. Over money and drugs, smell the water. Two projects, you know rough necks. Where I'm good, you can't fight it. So don't talk, I hear my niggas ain't fuck with you. It's cross line, niggas gotta do what they do.
We've got a newcomer. Positive bonus.
projector, shine projector. Man, it's time for the terror. Go ahead and knock on my gate. Beware before you enter. Beware before you enter. Please beware before you enter. Atomic bombs reciting from the Quran, from the purge I emerge. On fire like napalm. Atomic bombs reciting from the Quran, from the purge I emerge. On fire like napalm. Yo, you fat jack rap niggas popping your bra strap, your guards back, grab your hard hat, it's Martin combat. Terrorism, night vision, they take your ammunition. Smear through your kiss, we all recognition. Listen, working like repetition, moving the mechanism. Expect to break them, succumb to the throne. After this gate stuff, I'll break off the act. Tell me the stuff. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Terror kills like niggas, motherfuckers will fuck with us. Latin Islamic drinking, gin and tonics, drink dominating. The flows by since the mid-90s, so these niggas can't find me. 2016, they thawed me out for the mission. Demolition man type shit. I'm dropping out. 7 machine guns and mad explosion. Explosive size of the politician. I keep my excursion lit. Dark sharper than the surgeon slit. Open them up, we gon' see what these niggas made of without doping them up. Without doping them up. Reciting from the Quran, from the purge I
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Ninja. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Bear witness to the God. Young thugs don't live long, like in the chest. Yo, can't live next to me. Manifest specialize in treachery, subliminal. But a criminal with braids. Trading rocks, was infected. Should've came amongst guards, could've been expected.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Never took us alive. Robbed a liquor store. The old man knew him since 4. Still slapped him with the toast on some empty the cash drawer. Watching news flicks. What the kid did. Getting famous. Found the owner in the back of the store. Left brainless. The stainless was found in the sewer 3 blocks down. The D's
Duel 1.
around the polo grounds. Kicking
Let's rock.
with safety.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
Ik weet nu wat ik wil, dus ik rap de boventoon en ik werk aan mijn skills op de microfoon. Dus nu ben ik een artiest, maar ik blijf altijd een fan. Ik hoef niet te bewijzen hoe hip-hop ik ben.
Fire blaze, half a hip hop passion, I never stop. No, we can't die, and our cows can never drop. Blaze, half a hip hop passion, I never stop. No, we can't die, and our cows can never
All right, we're switching games again.
Ik draag de mic om mijn nek, maar hip-hop zit in het hart en het gaat niet meer weg.
Fire blaze, half a hip hop passion, I never stop. No, we can't die, and our cows can never drop. Blaze, half a hip hop passion, I never stop. No, we can't die, and our cows can never drop. Blaze, half a hip hop passion, I never stop. No, we can't die, and our cows can never drop. Blaze, half a hip hop passion, I never stop. No, we can't die, and our cows can never drop.
B9, Silver Range. Yo, 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 hey yo, murder when I wrote this. Yo, hold your breath, it's the kid from Red Dawn. That niggas know the song, and if not, imagine, prevent a rap, toe tag, body back, you tell MCs for what they came. Yeah, you know my name, my caliber, my aim. Lorraine's, Danny Ainge, Cowboys and the Indians. Tomahawk, chop off your arms, get the Gideon. Out when we come through, we out for your whole crew. Producers are too, nigga, you and you. What the fuck you gonna do? Beat your feet to the rhyme, I wrote. If you need that, you better not smoke that shit no more, nigga, no more. As we drop these lessons, professing, yo, who got questions? We strive to eliminate the guessing, godly profession, that be the blessing in my smoke session. As we broke through the smoke screen, arrive on the scene, heads turned towards the team, offspring of a law 13. This pure thought is transformed through sound wave machines. By digital means, we activate the extreme, cause we born with the blessing in our genes. Sometimes it seems that the thought took years to build. We rotate wheels and steel to train your skills. Body still sore from the military drills. Energy reveals.
My chambers at the parallels of the bastard sportsman. In this fucking life, you can't depend on lady fortune. And so I energize everything in yin and yang. Knowledge and wisdom just to understand the savage man. See the sword of energy, I swing it at society. Still allows the ones who fear death and die mentally. Judge wisely. With dominant intelligence, the fucking world doesn't know what it fights against. All they want is silence and a life to adore. But there is no love without hate, no peace without war. There's no white without black, no neck without sword. There's no cops without dogs, no LP without force. You see, the crazy thing about it is you got cops out there trying to fucking fight crime. It's that fucking crime that feeds their family. You know what I mean? Without that crime, there wouldn't be no food on the table for the cops. It's the crazy thing about it, son. Think about it.
Yo.
Up here?
What up? What's good?
No, there's probably in.
How y'all
You already
doing?
fighting over there?
What?
We had just start. I had just started a game when you texted me that you were hopping
Yeah.
on.
Well, no. Do you think? I'm still waiting for the game to start and all that. You know, I had to transition because I'm streaming right now. I was doing some art. I switched over to playing Guilty Gear, but now I switched over to this. I don't mind the variety, you know.
Yeah.
I told Michael that I wish that I could stream. Too scared my laptop's gonna blow up from Naraka. I don't know what, but Naraka makes my laptop really hot.
Yeah, I gotta play it on low settings also. But I you know, it's not that powerful of a game despite it being next gen. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know it wasn't for like PS4 or Xbox One. I didn't know it wasn't for that. Yeah.
It will be later this year.
Oh, it will be.
Yeah, they're gonna release it later this year for the rest of the consoles and such.
Oh, word. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try putting it on lower settings because I've never really had issues with any other game, but this one.
Hey, do you have a weapon yet? A decent weapon?
I should try to pick up one more.
Saying, do you have a blue weapon or
There.
anything yet?
No.
Here, take this.
Alright, thanks.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be in training until y'all are done. I've learned to do that.
I'll let you know.
Cool. I could kind of use the warm up, to be honest. Yeah. Switching to controller, just it turned me back into a beginner. You know, like goodness.
I keep forgetting you were starting out playing with a freaking mouse and keyboard like a madman.
Yeah. Somehow I like got comfortable. So it's like to switch to a controller where it's supposed to be more convenient is actually puts me at like a disadvantage for now. But I see the you know what I'm saying, like the positive aspect of it. It's real easy to push stuff. Yeah, man. What y'all doing, rank?
Nah, I was just doing a quick play.
Oh, okay. Y'all did everything for the Fall Guys event today? Or?
Yeah, why do you want to do it too? When you get on? I'll play a little bit more, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do it, see what it's like. I ain't never do it yet.
I mean, the main purpose of us going in was to collect the little Fall Guys currency so you could trade them in for stuff, but
what is
the game?
Oh no. What is those not flowers, I'm sorry, the feathers, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the plumes.
Well,
you got somebody attacking you.
Alright.
What is that for? What are the plumes for?
Those are for event currency. For an ongoing summer event.
Oh, for something unrelated to the Fall Guys.
Alright, somebody stole my dagger. Who got my dagger?
Not me.
Fucking teammate stole my dagger after the bastard disarmed me.
Oh, that shit is frustrating. The disarmament. You know what would be less frustrating about being disarmed? If I can disarm myself and have that accurate timing. It wouldn't be such a problem.
Right.
But because I get countered and I can't be the counterer, it makes me feel a certain way.
Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily mind disarming because I can actually get, I'll be fine as long as I can get my shit back. But 9 times out of 10, I either die trying or like with what just happened, fucking rando teammate says, "Oh, purple dagger, let me take it from the ground."
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, man, that was my dagger, you dickhead.
Can you look at the look at your opponent and see what they have on them? Not when they're defeated, but you know what I'm saying? Just kind of like looking at them mid-battle or something.
No, but you can kind of gauge it based on how much damage it's doing to you if you're getting hit.
Really? I never pay attention
I mean,
to that.
like, a gold weapon will take huge chunks out of your health when you get hit by it. Whereas, like, a just regular plain weapon, you got to do a lot of hits to be able to damage somebody heavily.
Oh, okay. I feel what you're saying.
I don't think our person knows where they're going. Like, come on, dude, get down here. Oh my god, teammate.
What's wrong? Oh, that's...
Well, our teammate has a stash key and they can't figure out where to go, so I'm trying to guide them here, and they're not coming here.
Nah, the joys of dealing with a teammate that has no mic and no rapport. They just do what they want to do. It's weird.
Alright.
Yeah, they
And
might
then,
as well
like,
be a
I'm
bot.
sitting here trying to direct them where to go, and like the freaking an enemy popped up on us. I'm going in here. Holy shit, there's actually a statue in here.
Yelling in there. There's a lot of goodies.
Yeah. A lot of soul jades.
Uh-oh.
Well, y'all are both playing on laptop?
Nah, I'm on my Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm healing real quick. I'm coming. What the?
Oh, I really hate. We'll just have to transform into a spirit.
Yeah, I tried to parry, but it just wasn't doing it.
I admire the risk taking of the parry though. Like, if you're willing to take the risk to parry, even if you get hit, it's like, shit, I admire that risk taking, because I'm like, nah, man, I'd rather just dodge or run than try and parry. You know what I'm saying? It's so time based, man.
Meanwhile, our teammate doesn't realize they can revive as a spirit, go to an altar, apparently.
Oh, Lord. Must be a kid.
Probably.
Gotta be, man.
Alright. Go see if we can find something over here.
Yeah.
I got an achievement. I found a Really? I just freaking spawned here. There's a surprisingly large amount of people using ranged weapons in this game.
Well, just in that match in particular?
Yeah. It's like for whatever reason, I've been shot with a repeating crossbow like 9 times.
The sound of the repeating crossbow is very like, get away from me. It's like pew 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 pew. Like, oh man. Like coaches when Jordan came back, scared to see a 4-5 caliber. Got me intertwined around the algebra. You want a shot, put up your watch and find time to challenge a mistake-free perfectionist. Off of your favorite scripts. You
alright over there?
Yeah, I'm alright. Trying to move away from this person.
Oh, are they over there by you? Oh, somebody's on me, apparently.
Yeah, it's that person I was running away from.
Where are you at? Are you above me?
Yeah, I'm following you. You just went up the stairs.
Oh, okay. Here, let's go over here.
Yeah, I see you on the other side right now.
Yeah, I decided to exit that area. I can't believe our other teammate still hasn't revived. Jesus.
The fact is bar didn't run out.
Oh.
Are we getting shot or what?
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Alright. We need to find some like upgrades and shit.
I know. I'm trying.
Oh, I'm not going back that way. Fuck that. I like to live on the edge of the shadow.
Be careful. They're still coming.
Alright.
This way?
No, just stick to the edge of the,
This right here?
Where are you going?
Here, I'll just follow you.
No, I was saying just stick to the edge of the shadow right now. Because it's just now closing in. It's gonna stay here for a minute now. Hopefully we can find something along the way. There's a blue weapon if you need one.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
No time to wait.
They're really out to get us, apparently. Dude, we got somebody chasing us with a repeating crossbow, and they've chased us halfway across the map.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Justin, tell you, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You were right behind me, right?
Barely or what?
You know what?
Yo. Hey.
Climb up that tree right in front of us.
I'm in another voice chat because I'm playing Naraka with my homeboy.
Get
and
on
the
this
girl.
side so they can't
Oh,
see you.
gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Bet.
Wait,
I
let's see.
I still got you on stream, so whatever you're doing, it's on. I see that you changed your background too.
Okay. But I was just seeing what was down for the night.
Wait and see if they show up.
Now my slate's open.
Or if they stop chasing us.
After we do some matches on this, then I'll be ready for some Guilty Gear if you down.
Hey, they were really desperate to catch up to us.
Just text me because I'm gonna exit Steam just for
Like, why
speed.
is there a
Text
soul
me.
jade in
Still
this
gonna
tree?
be on your
Did you
stream
drop
or
some
no?
stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hit me up.
Alright,
Duh. Mess me on stream. Duh.
Then I'm gonna hit your comments in your stream, let you know.
Marshall.
Okay, perfect.
Because I'm watching your stream on my phone, so it's still gonna be on.
No, perfect. That's perfect.
Marshall,
I
you
appreciate
there?
that. That's perfect.
Hell yeah. All right then, bro.
All right, bet. Enjoy yourself. Bet.
Yes, sir. Peace.
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well, I don't see. So we're gonna get down.
Yeah. You fuck.
I got a bounty on me. Somebody activated bounty, so we're gonna have some people coming after us.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of bodies right here, though.
Got it. Yeah, I could use this stuff. Alright.
There's purple armor right here on that body.
Hey, y'all remember?
Grab that.
Y'all remember the anime K-On? Remember that one?
Yeah.
I like that. I just saw something about it. I like that one. Out of all musical type animes I've ever seen, I actually genuinely like that sweet shit.
It's okay.
Huh?
April likes Love Live.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, not too many musical type ones. Except Kong Ming, that one was good too. But the concept was so out there.
Yeah, it was. It was good though. It was
Yeah.
really good. Make sure you heal your armor up, April.
Do you have a
Sick.
purple weapon?
Oh, what?
Do you have a purple weapon?
Yeah, I have a great sword. I was saying, make sure you heal your armor though.
Oh.
If you have to, go to the body, see
Yeah,
if they
see
uh,
got the thingamabob. Alright. I guess we gotta go this way, because I'm not about to get caught in the damn shadow. Get rid of that stupid one. Nope, that was. I still have a bounty on me for 2 more minutes. Jeez.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a time limit. It would stay on you. I thought it was just on.
Nah, it stays on you for I think it's like 4 minutes.
Okay, that's refreshing. That's good to know. Shit.
And if you survive the bounty, so if somebody puts a bounty on you, oh, there's people up there in front of us. If you get a bounty put on you, and you're in a team game, the rest of your team gets the bodyguard.
Oh, okay.
Quest. There's somebody over there. I feel like we're about surrounded at this point. Then again, there's only 8 people left alive, so it makes sense. Considering it's just me and her, I think we're doing okay.
You said out of 8?
Yeah, well, 7 now. There's 7 people.
Oh, okay. Means there's what, 2 teams and 1 guy out of a team of 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, but no, y'all are doing trios.
Yeah, but our teammate died early. Climb this tree. I only got 20 seconds left on this stupid bounty. Trying to see if anybody's around us. Oh, careful, get out of that. Don't go in that, don't go in that. Come this way. You get hit by that shit, it's gonna fuck your health up.
Trying. Oh, yeah, I gotta repair.
Alright, so we're gonna go around that.
Okay. And so what is that?
There's a guy right there, literally just standing there. It's so what, Bane Breath?
Approaching.
Huh?
I think he's approaching.
I don't know where he went. There's couple people up there in front of us over that way. So let's go this way.
Okay.
Somebody just revived. Oh shit, there's a fight right here.
You going in?
Fuck me. Where did you come from?
Where the fuck is it? Alright, there. Alright. Alright, I'm coming.
A little bit late.
Okay, got it.
Alright, look out. Heal up. I gotta heal up. Look at, I'm about to die if I don't hit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to take him. You might. You might. Use your ult if you have to, if you got it.
I have it up, yeah.
I'm dead, don't worry about me.
That sound like some 1v1 shit going on.
Well, she got 2 on her now.
Oh shit.
I can't run.
It's okay.
They didn't
hey,
give
you know
me
what?
time to fly away, okay?
Nope, that's okay. Because I believe... Oh, nope. There's 1 person left. It was 2... It was a team of 2 just took me and her out, and there was 1 person left.
Right after I died, I got my ult.
Oh, what got us was the guy that you fought had gold armor. And what got me was the person we killed dropped poison, and I already had low health, and I couldn't heal fast enough.
What,
so
that's
I
the
died.
character's skill or something?
It's a soul jade, I think, that you can get.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where you get killed and you drop poison, right?
Yep, that's what killed me.
I got 3 kills, you got 3 kills.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
and our
both
other
pulling weight.
teammate got 0 kills.
Oh, yay. He might as well have been a bot or an NPC. Jesus Christ.
At this point, yeah,
Yeah,
probably. Alright,
Goodness.
so we're ready.
What server are you guys in?
We're on NA.
Alright, let me switch.
But yeah, those plumes that you were asking about, you can trade them in. Every 20 plumes you get, you can trade them in for a, what is that, like a bag almost?
Oh, really? Every 20?
Yeah. So let me see.
I don't think I got
It's
20.
called the Summer Solstice Gift, which gives you a random gift of Tay or Spectral Silt, with the possibility of getting an Immortal Treasure Chest or a Solstice random gift.
Which one is it? Oh, Sunwing Solstice?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, if you look at the Sunwing Solstice mutation,
yeah,
you know, those are your rewards, and then you can redeem the plumes. Well, like I said, 20 of them to get one of those bags.
got you. Okay, cool.
Let me throw you an invite now.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stick with this guy so I can get away fast if needed.
Let me. Well, who's that? Let me see.
Another match, another.
Talk about her character?
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Yeah. What's his name? Freaking. Yeah, Tumulch. The
Tumulch?
Native American looking dude.
Yeah. What's he doing with ninjas? But okay.
Right. That's a good question.
Okay. You know, yeah, dropped in a foreign land. All right. What makes him kind of unique in a way where it's like, oh, I want to play with him?
Oh, because like I'm not a potato right now with him.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, I'm ready to.
All right, do you want to do the Fall Guys game or play a regular one?
We can do the Fall Guys one. Let me switch over to that. Oh, hold up, I gotta cancel shit.
All right, there we go.
Wait, where is it at?
What's that?
Where do I find it at?
I already put us in there.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I just got it ready up.
Yeah, I just gotta re-ready up.
Through the fire?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's under, if you look at game types, it's under casual.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was in survival. Got you.
Yep.
Damn sub-tabs.
So, you haven't played this one yet?
No, not once.
So, what it is it's 3 teams of 3.
Okay.
There's one big circular platform in the middle.
Okay.
Well, first off, before I explain the rest of this, when you spawn in after you pick your character, because it bans random characters, so you have to choose. But come in and you can run around and collect the little Fall Guys currency on the ground. Everybody's fighting for them in the lobby, pre-game lobby.
Okay, so.
See the little pink dudes on the ground? You can go collect them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you can get 6 a day to go towards.
Okay.
I got 2 over here by me right now that nobody's gotten to yet.
Let me see. Let me come towards you.
This guy's about to grab one. Fuck.
Can't get there fast enough. Oh, they gave me.
Alright, over here. Ah, damn. Somebody just
grabbed
the other one.
Oh, shit. Oh, I see one over here.
Yeah, go grab it.
I didn't know I got daggers. I should have looked. Or I stand daggers. Dang on grappling hooks. I see one. Ah, damn it.
Ah.
I looked at it. I eyed it. Took me out. Oh, I see the background you got.
Yeah.
That's dope.
That's from doing this Fall Guy event.
Oh, hell yeah. I like how it's not just a still image. It flows in the wind and all that. Good shit.
Yep. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna spawn in with just random weapons and like base armor.
Mm-hmm.
See the middle platform? In the middle of
Yeah.
that platform, every so often it'll spawn like gold treasure and soul gems and shit. It's just an all-out brawl fest, but you do have to watch out for the hammers, because they can knock you off the platform.
Oh, so everybody's fighting each other right now.
Yep.
Okay, shit. Oh yeah, alright. Oh, I see that huge hammer. Alright. Oh shit.
Man, I literally had 3 people chasing me, like everywhere I went. That was...
I don't even know how to use it. Oh no, this is the fire guy. Okay.
We're still friends, right?
Oh, he's the guy who has the counter. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. I was dead.
Make for this region instantly.
Oh, so I revive?
Yeah, you can revive. You can revive.
Up to how many times, or is it just in?
It's infinite.
Oh, because we're in a time limit, time-based deal.
Yeah.
Got you. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Somebody stole my kill.
It's just a goddamn mosh pit.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's ridiculous. And then the hammers swing faster as the match goes on, so you gotta be careful.
And then they put the items where the hammer is to give it that, like, oh, you want this shit, don't you? Like,
Yep.
okay, alright, yeah, because these dual blades ain't cutting it. What else I got? Oh, I got this cheap ass spear. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody used that ult for Viper name. I'm ulting too, shit. I'm ulting too, shit. I'm ulting too, shit. Let me get some kills. I haven't got one kill, bro.
They are pissing me off.
Thank
Man,
God. Thank God.
I literally had a guy dead to rights, and his freaking teammates just kept me from killing him.
Where you at? I don't even see y'all.
I just died.
It's like I lost my
just
parents at a
respawned.
goddamn theme park. Okay, where y'all at? Oh
Yep.
shit, Hammer just smacked the fuck out of me, bro. What
Beware
the
the hammers.
fuck? I didn't know it changed directions. Oh no, there's two. There's two. Oh shit. I need to be around friendly people. Where y'all at?
I'm getting my ass kicked by this motherfucker with the blood rippers.
If I die, do I keep my same weapon? Like if I got a purple greatsword, do I keep it?
No.
Ah.
It is full with the blade rippers, man. So annoying.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I think you get like 3,000 points per kill, pretty much. I'm going for the middle. There while they're distracted fighting.
Oh yeah, let me do that too, man. Let me just start pressing pick up while I'm here.
That's pretty much. Oh shit, somebody's in there.
Oh shit. Fucking blood rippers, stupid ass weapon. Fuck that weapon. Oh no! I can't swim?
No, you die if you hit the water.
Yeah.
I guess I should have noted that. Fuck off.
Okay. I'm about to make do with what I got.
I'm a
Fuck
much
it.
superior Yoda than both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, y'all are ulted like a motherfucker over here. Oh!
What the fuck? I don't even know what killed me. Oh, an invisible motherfucker. That's why I kept getting smacked. Jeez, that was nuts.
Wow, this dude's ult is trash. The guy who can
Which
like
one?
flame up and all that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Be different if he like didn't take damage or something, you know, gimmicky, but no, it's just speed. That's not good. Ah.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait to survive. Wow. Ooh.
Oh my god, don't die, bro.
Fucking hammer.
There we go. There we go, y'all. There we go, y'all. I feel it. Oh, wow, I got my first kill. I feel so proud.
Well, I'm learning one thing from this match.
What was that?
I'm a much superior Yoda than the other ones in this match.
Go ahead, bro. Oh shit, fucking Blood Rippers are trash.
Yeah, they suck unless people aren't paying attention. You catch people sleeping with them, you can get them, but otherwise.
Sorry, I brought a group of people with me.
I was like, what the fuck, I just spawned in.
I ran over there. I brought a group. They was chasing the shit out of me, man. Oh, they gave me a great sword. That. Yeah. Oh, he don't want none of that. He ran.
We're still friends, right?
Alright, see what we can make happen. Oh, hammer! Fuck you, hammer.
The hammer can happen.
It doesn't seem to take. Oh no, I had armor on. I was saying it didn't take off much health. Oh shit, there's 3. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, I see how to get in the middle and stay. Okay. Just
I'm just crouched out down here.
yeah, bro. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
I just fucking, I grabbed whatever I could, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked. I gotta heal.
Left the boost. Whoa!
Oh my god, that didn't do anything. Great. Oh.
Holy shit. It's nuts.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fucking
Fuck you. Nice. Uh-oh. Viper Ning shit. Oh, no. We good. That's us. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, the hammer is what I really need to watch out for. Those are the biggest enemy. God damn it.
Yeah, the hammers are rough.
It's worse than a character fighting me is goddamn AI hammers. Jeez.
I got away from certain death. I spent the last like 30 seconds of the map dodging people.
Oh wow, the lowest.
Yep, I finished second place.
I finished last, yo.
No, you didn't. Actually, the guy that had 0 points finished last.
Oh yeah. Okay, okay, good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Shit. Okay. All right, let's hop in a match. Let's hop in a trios ranked.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll swap back over. Yeah, no, that match is just pure freaking chaos.
Yeah. If you want to know what it's like to get attacked from all directions, that's it. Like, you
I
can't
will
breathe.
say that's a good game type to practice your parry skills on, though. I would say.
Yeah, and like and to keep under, like keep calm in the middle of mayhem or something, you know?
Yep.
'Cause this show is mayhem. Oh, let me mute this mic here.
Oh, you had your in-game mic on?
Yeah. I wonder if I turn it on or if it's automatically on when the game starts and I just have to remember. I don't know.
Sorry, Mike, I swear. When we were in the garage. Shut up, let me think for a second.
What does it mean?
Sorry.
Sorry, Mike, I was scared. You were scared?
You cool?
Son of a bitch, you killed us. In case of black leather, a classified memo documented my intention. And one fell swoop, my top secret intercom.
Alright, starting her up.
Vincent Vega and Jules Winfield. I got the soul of my boss Wallace and Navalis. My secret solace, the deepest knowledge. I keep it solid like Khalid. My ultimate power accessory is war room jeopardy. Doomsday treachery. My innocuous looking telltale black briefcase keeps spies on my tail, but they can't keep pace.
All right, let's make this happen.
Jordan, Chris, that needs turned down.
Alright, who's y'all playing as?
I promise you strength,
Tomorrow.
consistency.
Because
Okay.
I still got missions and stuff.
Alright. We gonna spawn right there.
Where at? Okay.
The usual. The cave.
Got you.
Come on, let me leave my mic.
Not without a spool.
I wonder how you activate this altar.
You just, so basically I think 6 people have to go up to it within a certain time and just hold X.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it's usually I think within like the first 30 or 40, 50 seconds of the being in here.
Yeah.
You have to activate it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I honestly don't even know what activating that altar does.
I know. I just see it and I'm like, okay. Makes me want to be a part of something, but other than that, I can care less.
Alright.
I want to activate it too, but other than that, I
Yep. Like I don't even know if it provides any benefits or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's come to me.
Alright.
Go in this waterfall. Go see what we can find in the cave.
Cool shit.
Alright, I already found 2 blue weapons for myself, so.
Nice.
Good start.
Blessings
Oh.
on me, actually.
I did a blue loot pile and literally 1 weapon came off of it.
I know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
Damn. Got gold armor already?
Yeah.
Damn. Shit, I hadn't even found the regular armor yet. Dude, I beat the fuck out of somebody with a cannon in a match last night.
I don't like the cannon, bro. I don't fuck.
I don't
with the
either.
cannon.
But
It has a
I
horrible
happen
like.
to,
You say you what?
I happen to have one, and a guy had just got out of a fight with somebody, so he was like tucked in a corner trying to heal, and I just spammed the corner he was hitting and it blew him up.
Yeah, it does that drop shot like at an arc shot. It just takes some getting used to, man.
Yeah, you gotta aim a little bit high with it.
Right. Let me hit this pile.
Yeah.
Blue nunchucks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna drop it for you because I don't need them there.
Oh, the nunchucks.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me grab those. Appreciate it too.
Nunchakus.
Yeah. I can show you. I don't even really know how to use them like that, but I know like that's one of the best weapons I see people use is those.
Hey, here's our regular armor over here if you need it in that pile, April. Because I don't have any armor, or I haven't found anything but regular armor so far. Yeah, unmark that. Alright. I was just checking. We can go up here now. I feel like I run faster.
With what? With a certain weapon? Or just in general?
No, I just feel like my character runs faster. It might be because of my glyphs.
Yeah, because you sure are fucking gone, bro. Damn, okay. You put your glyphs in the speed?
A lot of it, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's smart, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Another good loot pile over here. Alright, there's blue armor if you want to take that, April.
Alright, thanks.
So far, nobody.
Yeah, I know, crazy.
A peaceful time.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Exactly. I feel it. I feel them. I feel
okay,
them, bro.
I just got me some purple dual blades. Oh,
Okay.
somebody's on me.
All right, I felt it. All right. Here we go. Where you at? I see. Oh, there goes another. All right, let's fuck them up. Wow.
Bye-bye.
Didn't stand a chance.
Somehow I killed both of them with no armor. But I'll take the blue armor off of them.
Oh, I'm gonna take this great sword.
Oh, sorry.
I got blue dual blades on one of them.
Let me see. Okay.
I got purple dual blades. That's probably why I fucked somebody up already.
Oh yeah, that's high damage and that's epic shit right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this repeated crossbow. It's on his body.
They just rolled up on me and thought they were gonna fuck me up. How cute.
You said cute?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of peeping around, see if anybody else is nearby.
44
really
people? Gotta be.
Yeah. I honestly really need to find some quests for praying. Oh, I got a bounty on me, so somebody's got to be nearby somewhere.
Alright.
I welcome the challenge.
Yeah, we're in a pretty open field, like we're gonna see him coming.
Oh yeah, that's why
Here
I
they come.
decided
Oh
to
no.
stop.
Man, these butterflies startled me, bro. I was like, here they come. Fucking butterflies. Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
I'm on edge, man. I'm on edge. Oh, here they
There
come.
they are.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Kill this motherfucker. Damn it.
Fuck. couldn't kill her fast enough. She's going
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, she
Fuck
did that
me.
fucking perfect fucking. Gotcha, bro.
Got
Oh
another one
shit,
here.
shit. I gotta heal. Up. Oh, you know what? No, I don't. I'm a ult. If you want to get Mike, I'm a ult.
Well,
and I'm a.
she's fighting.
Okay, I got these motherfuckers. Right
She's
here.
dead.
Sorry.
Here, I'm just gonna spirit form and run off. I'm gonna see if there's an altar nearby.
Where they at? Oh man, I'm screwed. Come here. I'm screwed. I gotta run. Oh, they knew what I was gonna do. Oh.
That bounty fucked me up.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, fuck me. I just revived here, and there's motherfuckers fighting over here already.
Dang.
No peace.
You should have waited.
I'm coming to the same one. Oh man, it's going down over here. Alright, let me join the party. I love the party.
This motherfucker had to ult just for me.
Yeah. Goddamn kaiju. Oh shit. I don't want to get near him.
Careful. Just dodging.
Yeah.
Dodge him like a motherfucker if you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna let him time out on it.
April, you got somebody chasing you.
Yeah, I know.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna loot these bodies. Oh shit. Actually, I don't have time. Damn, bro. Damn, I'm dead already.
Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on over here?
I'm coming. Oh, no.
I saw that Viper Ning activate.
Oh, that was bullshit. I broke the line of sight on her ult, but then somebody kicked me back into it.
Ah. Yeah, that was
far enough away from it.
Oh, no wonder we got our ass kicked. Somebody on their team with Chinese symbols in their name.
I read about that in the group. I hear us talk about that. It's just like, come on, man. I want to beat one Chinese player now. Nah, I just want to beat one now. Even if I don't win the whole thing, right? I just want to beat one. Chinese players. Yeah, because I joined a couple groups on Facebook of Naraka or whatever, and a lot of chatter, you know what I'm saying? Discussions are about bots and Chinese players. Those are the two things that I hear a lot about, man.
Bots, huh?
Yeah. The people saying that bots are when you see somebody that doesn't really use grappling hooks, that are running into danger unnecessarily and doing kind of NPC things, and those are bots. Sometimes if your kills are a little too simplistic, and you're like, whoa, you know, it could be bots, and it's only in like lower levels and whatnot. It's not in like what they call that. Not
like the high end ranking.
Yeah, it's not celestial. It's like another high rank. I forgot what it's called, man.
Damn. Asura?
Yeah. Like Asura rank.
Because Asura is like the highest ranking.
Yeah. That kind of all that good stuff. Yeah. I read about that today to be exact.
It's Asura, Astral, and I think Empyrean are the three top ranking that you can get.
But we got to go through bronze, silver, and gold before we touch those.
And platinum, and then solar.
Oh lord,
Yeah.
It gets better and better.
Freaking Julian's already solar ranking in solos.
But what is he, platinum?
He's platinum in duos and trios, and solar, which is above platinum, in solo.
Oh damn. Okay. I didn't. Okay. He has a lot of playtime, man. Mastery is for repetition.
I was looking at his stats yesterday. I was like, Jesus Christ, he just literally just plays this game all day.
What? How, like it showed his hours of playtime?
Yeah, and how many matches he's played. He's already played like when I checked the other day. I'll spawn where you're at. Let's
Okay.
No, we'll go back over there.
All right.
But he had like 74 hours played the other day when I looked. I was like, holy shit.
Like in grand total?
Just in ranked.
Oh, okay. That's a couple days worth of playing consistently. Yeah, that's like three. That's
like
what,
3 days worth.
Yeah. But you know that's when they, you know how they have those videos where it's like 200 hours of play. Look how good this person is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, look at what 2,000 hours of play time looks like, and they show like the expert match and shit.
Oh yeah.
That's him. You know.
Well, and then the other thing that trips me out. Oh God, I see something already I don't like. Person I just marked.
Yeah.
Chinese symbols, and they got that little flaming skull thing. That means they're like a top player.
Oh shit. Where do you see the Chinese symbols at?
Right next to there where it says Kuro.
Oh shit.
Chinese symbols and the
Yeah.
Kuro.
And they're doing that ducking shit. They're like, like 3-piece trio shit. They're like, oh my god, they're hyped up for the match and shit. They're about to get it in, man.
Oh yeah. But no, I was gonna tell you it's funny, dude. When we go on lunch break, Julian will like go get his lunch from wherever he decides to go for the day.
Mhm.
And then he'll come back to the break room with his food and just sit there and watch Naraka gameplay videos.
Damn, that motherfucker. He's training, bro. He's training.
Yeah, I think he's preparing. Like he's trying to get in on some freaking like competitive shit.
Hey,
For real.
If he does, bro, I'll be like, damn, I know somebody who's a pro. Yeah.
Alright.
Mhm.
Hopefully you don't go. Hopefully you don't go pro and then get in trouble for raging at people though.
You never know,
That'd
man.
be some shit.
You never know. You know how they have those videos of like people that throw their controller with Smash and all that. I like watching those videos, to be honest. It's like a guilty pleasure of watching people rage.
Well, because
sometimes.
it's just funny to watch other people rage sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's like the reasons that they rage are just totally not worth why they're raging half the time.
Yeah, it's like sometimes when you're in a competitive match, you feel that passion so much it just comes out in an awkward way, and you're like, God damn it, fuck, and you throw your shit. And when you reflect on it, you're like, oh my god, that was fucking embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? But in the moment of passion, you don't think about that shit. Yeah, that's the beauty in it, though. That's the beauty in it.
You're just like, you just do it, and then you regret it later.
Yeah, on the car ride home, oh my god, bro. On the car ride, you're talking to yourself in the mirror and shit. Like, come on, you gotta keep it together, looking at, you know, oh yeah.
There's armor. Take it. Yep.
Don't have any. Awesome. Hit a couple of loot piles. No armor, bro. Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate it.
Oh look, Chinese symbols is the new kill leader.
What, Kuro or no? What was
No,
different?
different one.
All right, that's whose head. That's whose head we want. Kuro. We want her head.
Yo.
Yes.
Oh, there's some loot piles over here.
Cool. Oh, I see some gold loot piles. Nice. Good.
There's a purple armor right here.
Oh, I'm gonna come get that.
Yeah, you get that.
Let me. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we good now. Where Kuro
Let's
at?
see if I can find me some blue armor at least. Oh, nope, that better. I found myself some purple armor too.
Nice, perfect. We armored up. Oh yeah, we all got good epic armor.
I got a spear right now. I got a spear and a repeating crossbow right now.
Word.
Even though my repeating crossbow is a little bit low level.
What is it, gray?
Yeah.
We rocking the same. I'm on gray too, bruh. but combined together it makes a blue. We'll overwhelm a motherfucker with just pellet shots, pot shots.
With overwhelming force.
Yeah. I learned with the repeating crossbow too. If you tap it, it does a different firing rate than if you hold it down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see somebody right here, right in front of me. Oh, about to hit him.
Where the fuck? Oh. We got one on me too.
Nope. Changing with the cards.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you guys. Guess what I'm doing, Marshall?
The spam.
Crouch spamming spear.
Yeah. Oh, I've been disarmed. Oh shit. Alright, we good. I got a spear too. I want to spam as well. Oh shit. Ah, bro, he knows what he's doing. Yes. Yeah. Alright, one down.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm ulting right now. Wait, where y'all at? Yeah, I'm ulting.
How is this dude keep it safe?
I don't know, but I crouch speared him to death. I know he's not happy
Hey,
right now.
fuck this guy up. I'm about to punch a few guys. Fuck him up. There he is. Look at that shit. That's beautiful. I'ma stomp this bitch. Get him. Yeah, beautiful teamwork. Let's loot these bodies.
It will return when it is ready.
What was beautiful about that is I literally just killed 3 people by crouch spamming with spears.
Yeah, crouch spear for the win, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Because 2 of them ganged up on me and they couldn't do shit because I just kept spamming both of them.
Yeah, fucking crouch.
Purple
That
armor.
crouch spam was the
April.
best move I've learned on the game so far.
Yeah, that crouch spam on that spear is ridiculous.
Yeah. No other game does the spam that well.
Honestly.
As strong as my heart.
Alright, repair up, heal up, because I feel like it ain't gonna be long before somebody either comes back or we run into some people.
Yeah, because that was a decent little battle, but there's still 34 people, so that wasn't really shit, I guess.
Oh, I gotta repair my spear. Too much crouch spam.
Yeah.
My durability was literally at 1.
Let's go see if I can find a different weapon. Oh, I'm gonna take these dual blades. Bet.
I almost want to go to that secret stash, but
let's do it.
That's way across the map. No, it's way across the map. Way across the map.
Alright, bet.
Everybody healed up, got everything they need?
Yeah. Good to go.
Alright.
I got a little bird's eye view. I don't see nobody in the distance.
Alright, I'm ready. Start kind of moving in.
Hit it.
Oh, it's an enemy. And he has a ranged weapon.
Let's fuck them up as a team.
You went in the wrong place, homie.
Yup. By yourself too? Silly boy.
Get some of that armor powder.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
I wonder if he was
Heal your
alone,
stuff up.
or if he had multiple dudes with him. I guess he was alone. Fuck.
That's what it looks like. Alright, we need to move though. That shadow's starting to creep in.
Smooth.
I also have my ult ready for whenever we need it.
Cool.
Alright, go hit up these areas, see if we got any loot.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, this blue katana's good.
Yep. I got a spear and dual blade, so I'm good for now.
I'm gonna take it then.
There's some armor powder up here. If one of y'all wants it.
I'm good. Let me see what I got.
Blue armor powder.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, hello,
Shadows
Shadow.
coming. Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty much right at the edge though, so we're good.
Cool. I feel like some people are probably gonna pop out of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see.
Oh, I see a good loot pile over here. There's purple nunchucks.
Ooh. I'm not too good with them, but I don't mind having a good weapon under my belt.
Alright, looks like I'm stocked up on stuff.
Ult's ready on my end.
Let's see, them Chinese players are still kicking people's ass.
Ah, shit. Come on, Kuro, where the fuck you at? I know you're gonna make it to the end.
Every time I see Chinese play like symbols and shit in chat killing people, I'm like, well, they're probably gonna make it to the end of the match.
Yep. Oh, we should move to the circle. We got a good grip of distance to cover.
Hold on, we got a bounty. Got somebody right in front of us, right here.
Ah, get him.
And we got a person with a ranged weapon over there.
All right. I'll take care of them, I suppose. Oh, there's two. All right.
Attack our enemies.
Team on team. Ulting. I'm not taking no chances, man.
Well, I killed one already.
I'm gonna hit these guys towards you. There he is. Look, come get this motherfucker.
We got another one.
I'm gonna hit him towards you. Oh well. Thought I was going to.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta heal up now.
No, that's what I saw.
I always forget about the soul bloom.
Yeah, that's the way you ain't gotta use your resources to heal up. I got blue
'cause
fucking dual blades too.
Right before that battle, I seen a purple cross blade I wanted, or whatever, the bow.
Oh, you look, it's right here.
It's right there.
Yeah, alright, I want to drop my pistol for that.
Yeah, pistols suck.
She said she remembered that crossbow.
Yeah. Hey, make sure you heal your armor, both of y'all, if y'all can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice and sturdy now.
Alright.
And we'll get moving after y'all get. Alright.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's hit it.
They thought they were gonna roll up on us.
I know. Got a straight bounty put out. 3-on-3. Handled that shit.
Shit, I took one out by myself. I just ran him over there and just destroyed him.
Hell yeah.
Then you hand fed me the next one.
Punch that motherfucker towards you. Yeah. And I had to unlock that third one. The first level of that just slams them into the ground, but I like the third one because it punches them in a certain direction. Like I gotta punch a dude off a cliff and then get away from him and shit. It's a beautiful little ultimate, man. Where y'all at?
We're down below you. I was trying to figure out where you were going.
Yeah.
So I kind of came up this way so we could meet up with you.
Okay. Nice scenery right here. Nice
Oh,
little
yeah.
field of flowers and shit. Yeah.
Makes for a good screenshot.
Yeah.
Truth be told.
Alright.
We have made it to the top 15.
Nice.
I'm gonna stop here real quick. Bye.
Ooh, look at this. Store.
What?
Got the storm, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got a sec, I think. Yeah. Shadow will be here in about 30 seconds, I figure.
Alright.
Ooh, I got a cool soul blade that says after I defeat an enemy, it restores my armor fully.
That's
Oh,
nice.
hell
That's
yeah.
really nice. Alright, let's move toward the circle.
Let's do it. We got this. 5 more teams left. We're one of them.
There's a bounty over here.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, they're right here.
Found him?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh shit, I lagged.
Alright. I need to heal up. There we go.
Uh-oh. Bane's breath dilly.
Yeah, I summoned it.
Oh, good, good, good. No, that makes me feel so safe. Oh my god, this guy don't stand a chance. He's dead. He's dead. So kind of bad for the guy. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there he is.
I'll be there in just a moment. Alright. There he goes.
Where the fuck?
Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, cool. 2 teams
Still got
left.
one more.
And the bounty's still
Got
alive.
one more on me.
Oh, there
on
you
me,
go.
Bye, bitch.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Good shit.
Two teams left.
Oh yeah, we should probably get healed up as quick as possible because there's only 2 other teams besides us.
Alright.
Ult's ready too.
Yeah, mine too.
I'm using it as soon as I see it.
Where did those bodies go? 'Cause I have a feeling one of them had a weapon on them. Alright, time to run. Time to move.
No shit.
I gotta actually heal my health while we're walking because my health took a chunk. I almost died, but I managed to survive. Oh, I don't have any fucking repair kits, I just realized.
Yeah, I
Oh, well.
only have one repair kit for my weapon.
Let me see, I'll drop some.
Oh,
Figure out
it's
how to
us
do it.
versus another team. You just gotta pull up your inventory and drop it.
Okay. There's some. There's some. There's some.
Grab that, April.
Yeah.
Need a repair.
There, I got it. Thanks so much.
Oh yeah. Let's do this shit.
Alright.
And I haven't
Yep, and I got my
Pearl
ult
yet.
ready. You know we about to find some Chinese symbol people up in here in this matchup.
There's one in particular I want, Mike. I want her
Hold
head.
on. There's something yellow over here. I'm checking this out. What is this?
Oh, with the beam coming down from it?
No, no, no.
Oh.
Somebody dropped a yellow freaking item.
Oh shit. Good shit.
Dagger skill. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Climb this tree real quick and see if I can spot him.
Alright.
Ooh. Shadow.
Nothing.
Not yet.
They'll be here any minute though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, there's some nice loot over there, though.
Oh, on me.
Here they come.
Alright.
They got ranged weapons. Careful.
Hold it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming. Ooh.
That's not gonna work. Oh shit.
They
Oh, shit.
ulted. They ulted.
I'm gonna die in my ult. Damn it. Dead.
Fuck me.
Here, I'm looking for. Oh my god.
Oh, I lagged. What a terrible time to lag. I died because of lag. I mean, honestly though, look what we're up against.
I know the names. I can't read them.
we were up against. Oh, it's a full team. Look at that middle person's face. That's so weird.
I know. What the fuck? Eyes all bugged out.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm gonna screenshot that because that's just weird.
Looking like Detroit coming human. Their eyes look like they're trying to have a soul and shit, but it's still soulless. That's a little odd.
Yeah, we didn't stand a chance in that match against them.
But I'm a hop back on to playing Guilty Gear, y'all.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Fun, Marshall.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, especially as considering it's Friday. So if y'all want, just hit me back up and we can make this happen.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Hell yeah. Alright then. Peace, y'all.
I did pretty good.
Yes, you did. I am proud of you. What, oof. What do you want to do now?
That's up to you. I mean, I don't care.
Let's see. Hold on a second.
Alright, y'all. That was nice. Even though we lost the matches, I still had a great time. I still had a great time connecting with people and also being able to archive the footage. It's great. I love it. But I gotta hop back into my love. The fighting game community. The Guilty Gear community. We back home.
Selling rock to dope fiend motherfuckers. He struggled all his life, got blood on his knife. Light skin, he had your eyes. But my mother couldn't handle him. The liquor, the gambling, plus he had 4 wives. Papa was a rolling stone. He left a long time ago. Papa was a rolling stone. Guilty Gear. Strong. Mama said daddy's dead. Stop messing with the baby's head. One day he'll grow up strong. One day he'll be a man. My mother said my father had a real bad temper. Loud, wow, he was too foul. With no station. He would kill you with no education. He was still proud. With his brother Big Harvey, he did a bank robbery, a car flip, all the money spilled out. Before it was done, police caught him with some riddle with bullets. He died in the shootout. Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Guilty Gear.
Papa was a Rolling Stone. Mama said daddy's dead. One day he'll grow up strong. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Papa was a Rolling Stone. Mama said daddy's dead. One day he'll grow up strong.
War Cloud, also known as Alcatraz, formerly known as Holocaust. I found a dead body down in the Bahamas, stewardess Pia Arcana. An afterlife train station, gun low glance, final machine gun. Dragon slithered out of the cave and ate the food, like the little boy encountered the convict in the swamp. War Cloud, hey yo, where the rats crawl across ceilings, metal gas that walk lost feelings. Shredder raps, treasure maps, cats, several bats, knock pot bleeding, snatch a feather hat, broke bones, the smoke of ozone, heavy the king of swords, ruckus bring the lord, sent a wire to Singapore, corner store, fruit market, the target, and harvest ammunition, hand is twitching, bitching about shit, you champs can't commission, out my mouth is wishing, gun planted inside a planet, I sip a Corona, keep tabs on Desdemona, like the old man who made clocks and lived inside the mountain, that church woman Charlotte, whose hair was wet and scarlet, or the sheriff and his spouse, who's so chronic out of the house, spiny, shiny warrior throne, I leave the score blown, corrosion corpse zone, left behind me on path of war zone. Deep in the horse's mouth, there is a whisper that shatters everything that exists. I clap a twister that dismantles the planet mechanic that's throwing flows. Cold king of swords in the forest of snow and gold. Cold king of swords in the forest of snow and gold. 88 torpedoes, skim the water, I'm gunner's mate. A mechanic device that sometimes resembles a human being, capable of performing a number of complex tasks. The unlawful killing of one human being by another, to mutilate brutally or inhumanely. All with premeditated malice, born a challenge to escape punishment for destruction of a human body. Belonging to a luxuriant or former period in history.
Oh, okay. The music's a little loud. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that addresses any potential music being a little louder. I don't hear you, Dobby. Did you know that was K-On on the on your screen or no? No, I did not know. I just saw. I literally saw. Hold on, what is this? I literally saw rapping, anime girl rapping. I'm like, I'm gonna take that. She's singing like a motherfucker, but that's from K-On. I was like, oh shit, okay. I was like, I was even telling Mike because I was just playing Narako with him. I was just telling him like, hey, y'all know it was a good ass anime that was a music one, K-On. That bitch was good, despite it being like girls wanting to be in a school club, music club, and shit. It was like, man, that was good. Good, great animation for its time. But, yeah. That shit. Me woke. Oh, bro. Oh shit. Okay, I did not know at all. Yeah, that shit was from like 2008, 2009, and that animation is like we say, bubbly art. Great shit. Good shit.
Like with the when they do their live performance like segments, it's like
Nope.
oh shit, it's bubbly art. Oh wait, when's
It'd
the
be
bubbly art?
it'd be bubbly art the whole show. It don't even when they have downtime moments in this, it's like damn. But it was very popular back in the time, back in the gap.
What
But
year?
2008, 2009, like back when I
Oh
was in high
shit.
school. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, I
damn.
know, I know. And you know how back then some animes would have like a good ass art episode, but then the episode like the
Yeah.
art would drop that was one of the ones where it was that slice of life anime that had good animation the whole way through because it wasn't that detailed, but the animation was fluid. And sometimes I personally would sacrifice detail for fluidity when it comes to animation. Now,
Got you.
when it comes to the fucking manga, detail the fuck out of that. Berserk, that's the bee's knees of like detail my shit. But when it comes to the animation and I want to see like them fighting and shit, you can Naruto and Sasuke that bitch and barely draw 'em. As long as they fighting fluid, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And I reflected on last night's live stream, and I realized that I have to give you space to express yourself too. So
What you mean?
Because I have to learn how to like respect your skill as being a get co-host or a shared spotlight person. Whatever.
Oh yes. Like
Your skill at that may be so skillful that it doesn't allow me to like be to see the errors of what I was doing.
Maybe so.
Without me, because I swear you didn't say anything. It's me going back. Looking at the episode. I'm like, oh, I was looking back at it for audio shit. And then I, just
I ain't gonna
listened
lie,
to it.
bro. I watched that shit. I was watching that shit all day to the point where I had to tell myself, nigga, you at work right now. Do your duties, and that shit go be there. I like had to tell myself that. I was watching that shit all day, like playing it back, using the goddamn legal pads to write down timestamps for. So I get you. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying
Okay.
to say. I get you, bro.
Because
I love that shit
I,
though.
I literally had to, because you saw the first stream you saw, and you were like, tell me, you saying yo, that first stream.
Yeah.
I had to turn it off because me and Kev were getting too deep. Like I was breaking down my vision on this shit. I didn't want the stream to hear it, and while I don't think he really fucked with what I was saying, it was like
You don't think that
I'm
the
right there with
stream? You don't think that the stream wants to hear your development process? To be honest,
No, because my development process is at that personal moment, my expressing, like me, conversating or conversing with someone who has no, hold on,
I think I get where you come.
Hold on, one quick interlude, because I learned as well as what makes it difficult for me to talk while doing streaming with music is sometimes my shuffle will play rap songs, so it's hard for me to keep my train of thoughts. Like I play all instrumentals.
Yeah, and you know what I've been doing, and this is just a fucking little tip from the Sweet Sticky Rice side, right? But at the same time, one thing that I learned to do is it's like throughout your day, especially if you jam like we do throughout the day, and you got like not you got to, but one thing I say it's like, oh, make a fucking stream playlist. You know what I'm saying? So whenever you got like right now, I got this fourth disciple 3-hour playlist that I was like, you know what? That's what I'm gonna put on my stream for the day. That way I'm not trying to DJ and stream at the same time. And it's like a song comes on that I don't fuck with, that doesn't relate to the stream output I'm trying to fuck with, and I gotta go and DJ and mix and master the bitch. And it's like, yeah, I had all day to kind of make this bitch happen. So I just push play, and it's like, yeah, I had this bitch prepped already. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would have my secretary do, but since I don't have that, I gotta do the shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I would tell that bitch do that shit.
I have several different playlists for that.
Yeah.
It's just there's certain playlists that I mean I don't have play. I don't know what song can be considered a reason for me being ineligible for like participating in the means of streaming, whether it's like a strike, blah 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 shit.
Oh,
So with
I
that,
learned the way around that shit. But go
there's
ahead.
no way around. There is no way around it. If the more, because the more successful you get, the more it's rules around it.
Oh yes,
So
yes, yes.
the way around it is to unquestionably go to a verified website that plays copyright free music.
Yeah,
That's the only way around it. But that at that point, that kind of goes against what we're talking about right now.
Yeah,
So
and I feel that shit.
So for that is the primary reason why I say no to creating a streamer playlist, because that is a playlist that once created will like grant my attention. Like okay, for instance, I do a stream right with the playlist, and then song 17 is copyright infringed.
Right.
That means I have to go into that playlist, take that song out, just because that's the streaming playlist.
Yeah, but you got to
Now,
make
right
sure
now-
that it's streaming
now, right
friendly
now-
type shit. I guess.
No. Just saying that. It's just, but that would take my attention.
Yeah.
Because it's the streaming playlist.
Yeah.
Right now, if a song were to be copyright strike, that is my ability to say that she's got copyright strike.
Yeah.
Because I am not at a success right now to where I care about what music is getting copyright strike or not.
Yeah, and I feel what you're saying, but for me personally, and this is me personally, if I put my music on YouTube, or not music, but if I played my stream like we're doing now, and I have music in the background, and we're still having dialogue that talks over the music, and or like I've been doing and playing fucking movie clips in the background while I play the songs, and even though the song is being used, it may get copyright claimed to where I can't monetize it with advertisements. But
or even they'll just mute it. They'll just mute that song out of your playlist. I mean, out your stream.
yeah, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that shit.
But But the question is, would you genuinely be just as cool as you're saying right now if that song that kept getting muted was part of your streaming playlist?
Well, that's the thing. My streaming playlist would change every fucking day.
But what if? All right, so you say that? Oh, see right there, what you're saying right there, that requires so much work then, because that means I have to go in every day, take songs out, put songs in.
I mean, it has to be a labor of love in a sense for me. You know what I'm saying?
That labor of love shares a space of confliction with your progress as a content creator, and that labor of love is based around just background music technically, because it's not your music. It's not like that music is serving you a purpose other than to be a caviar for your viewers.
Right. I get you.
So
and I would feel that shit if it was like, oh, the music would be a detriment to my stream. You know what I'm saying?
It will be if it's copyright infringed.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
So for me, I don't have the joy.
I get what you're saying.
The level of joy that is required for me to go out and cultivate a playlist for streaming that's copyright infringement free. I don't have that kind of.
Yeah, you don't get any kind of gratification and or pleasure out of going to a copyright claim free fucking website to get a couple of goddamn instrumentals. Yeah, making a playlist. I get you. I fucking get you.
I rather accept the fact that when the time comes, that even whether it's right tomorrow, whether it's a year from now, I don't care. I am willing to accept that when that time comes, I have to accept the fact that I can no longer do it.
Yeah, and I feel that shit.
I'm testing it. Right now, I'm testing it because this is the only time. Like before, my first time testing it was when I was doing blatant DJ sessions. So I was literally uploading. I was literally uploading a WAV file,
bro,
with that copyright music in it.
I get exactly what you're saying.
Being taken up over a recorded feed.
Yeah, and to be completely transparent, it's like the music playing music in the background with fucking movie clips and shit like that to just get away with killing the dead air is only because of a lack of an audience. If I had just two
movie
people,
clips.
you know what I'm saying,
Oh, sorry.
or
No,
even
you
just
said,
us watching, talking and
you
shit
said
like that.
movie clips.
Yeah.
Playing sorry. You saying movie clips, in my personal opinion, changes the whole dynamic of the conversation.
Yeah.
If someone's playing movie clips and music, that
Mhm.
means that one individual is leaving themselves open to get copyright strike by two
Well,
organizations.
if you're playing the movie dialogue in the background and the music dialogue, and they're both clashing together, and they're both intermingled, and it's both intermingled sound. That doesn't. You're not using any. You're not using that one soul fucking. You know what I'm saying? It's like
No. Are you aware of ASCAPs and BMIs? Are you aware of that? ASCAP and BMIs are simply explained, ASCAP and BMIs is the foundation and the groundwork to software going through the internet and finding audio waves that match copyright infringement music.
That's how.
So that's why people get founded for simple Nintendo game stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, because I get what you're saying, but you're still playing the risk of getting copyright strikes from two organizations.
And
no matter how you try to slice it.
I get exactly what you're saying, because it for playing video games and us talking and shit like that to me doesn't require the necessity of killing the dead air.
No, go ahead. For me, I don't know. Actually, no. See, I fucked it right there, because you're continuing on, and you say, So I'm sorry, I'm wrong for.
No, it's cool. No. I was only saying that when it comes to me doing my art stream, to do that in dead air wouldn't personally bother me. It would just make me personally want to provide more to what like the stream I'm providing, because it's like, it's kind of quiet, it's just dead quiet. Unless I had, like I said, if I had an audience, or if I had a viewer to to do commentary to, that'd be different. You know what I'm saying? But
of course, the music is your guest. Like, in a simplistic, superficial way.
Yeah.
Music is like your special guest while having to have an actual special guest.
Yeah. Because
they're a trusted source. They're a somewhat trusted source of content, of a personnel that can give you, that could be your the raw material Batman.
Yeah.
Additional perk is you don't have to actually talk to that person, they can't give you a twist. Like, there's no song that will ever give you a twist in the lyrics, and vocals and shit. But and as far as the content creation, it's a crush, because if it's not your original music, labels realize that people are using their own material as a way to, pacify or
fucking the time where the shit's dull, man. The time where the shit has I get it.
It's a cheat code that no longer works.
I like this challenge. Fuck that. I like the challenge of finding out a solution to where you can't play the music because like you said, it's a cheat code. Fuck the cheat code. I'm willing to not that I'm not willing to use it, but I'm willing to use I don't know how to say it, but basically my main like end goal of what I'm gonna do, I'll use video game music for now, because I know that's royalty free because it's in the video game.
It depends. Hold on, one second. Hold on.
I like that shit. Yeah, that's true too. Fuck that cheat code shit. Matter of fact, I'm done now. No,
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh shit. like Marvel's Capcom SNK. That game is on in conjunction with hold on, god damn it, hold on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, so that's why I'm even hesitant in trying to say this. But let's say with Nintendo. Nintendo has certain copyright strikes on Smash Bro. And our Nintendo property games.
Right.
So the music is also included in that.
Right.
The unspoken risk is
I get it.
It's a crutch until you get popping at the level of advertisements and sponsorships because advertisers and sponsors run your video through a certain algorithm that will automatically feed or expose you.
And I get that. And you know what? I think I understand what it is. It's being fucking expectant, and it's being
expectant of what?
Expecting to be able to use whatever fucking music I want to use, but I can't. So it's like I'm gonna find a way around. Well, I feel like I am. I feel like I am.
Oh, you're expecting? Is it that you're accepting? You're accepting the consequences, just willing to gamble or wage on your behalf?
No, I'm expectant to know that like it's like I'm expected to be able to listen to my music, and I'm expected to know that there is a way to do it.
There's not though.
Exactly, exactly. That's kind of where I'm getting at.
I'm wrong.
That's kind of where I'm getting at. Where I'm getting at is that the way that there is to do it, I don't personally have the right logistics to make it happen.
What is the way to do it? Because that is you referring
to pay
to
for the
someone
music
doing
that
it.
you want to use. To pay for. It's like if I want to listen to Wu-Tang.
So you got to pay Universal for.
Yeah, like that's the way to. You could do it that way, but because that's not in my logistics, I have to adapt and sort of find a way to do that. And it's funny to me because it's like, yo, the way that you said the music is a cheat code is a good way to put it, because it's like, yo, that's true. The only reason why I'm using the music is because I don't have an audience to speak to, and no, go ahead.
Because I mean, don't validate it. Don't try to make sense. I mean, don't try to justify it. It's what it is. Don't say, because you can go for days.
But it's fun to figure out why I do it. I like to know why I do it.
Because I think, and I hate to act like I know, but from what I've seen in everybody, people, it's because it's a way to play the game without having to actually play the game.
Nah, bro.
Because if you say nah, but okay.
No, look.
I'm incorporating.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll make it quick. If I'm incorporating copyright music, if I'm incorporating Sun Village in my streams at any point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am not garnering or cultivating true, authentic content.
Right, of course.
Because at its highest level, that content will be hindered by Sun Village.
Yeah.
That's where that's where I'm coming from as far as seeing why people use it, because people don't see that content that's being made at that present moment as fun, valuable content. Because if they did, myself included, when I do it, I would not play it. If I thought that this stream was gonna make me some money, why would I risk it by playing some song that is not even me at all? Like, what I'm gonna do? Like, play a song that I feel validated, that someone hopefully liked it, and am I looking for the response in the comment section? Or because anything past that is outside of my immediate ability to validate.
Yeah.
So
I feel you.
But if I truly had that confidence in my content, I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm getting at as well.
Yeah, the cheat code is my ability to avoid my feelings. So
okay, I feel that. I feel what you're saying, but that's not what I was getting at.
Because if I play music that's gonna get my content in trouble,
mm-hmm.
I don't have to I don't have to address the fact that I may not like what I'm doing. I mean, if I do that, I have an easy reason to be like, well, see, this is why I'm not making it because I got copyright strike, I got banned. Even though I could do that.
Yeah.
That's not real emotions because I know this now.
And I hear what you said, and it's funny because it's like, you know what? It's like making me think like, oh, I see why I play music in my shit. It's more than just dead air. It's like I played the music as a way to show in like a layer of myself, like what type of music I'm in, and also like that relatability. But also, no, go ahead.
Sorry, sorry, forgive me. The cheat code behind that is because are you really doing that though? Because
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm rhetorical question. Sorry. Because are you taking time? Songs that you don't make have layers to it, right?
Yeah.
And it's fair to say that those layers are just as intense to showing themselves or revealing themselves in just a one verse, let alone the verse and the chorus,
right?
Let alone verse 1, verse 2,
right?
So isn't it fair to say that your audience could like misinterpretate why you like the song because there's so many different angles?
Of course, somebody could listen. Somebody could hear me listen to a song like Griselda and be like, "Damn, nigga, you sound violent, or some shit." I get that. But I don't really care about that shit.
That's why I say it's not a true representation of you because
I agree.
Playing a Griselda song is so much easier than you taking time to express even with those two bars that you relate with Griselda on. Because to take the two bars that you relate with on the Griselda song and just say it blatantly, that requires creativity, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, and
you gotta see why it's irrelevant because there's no beat in the background to make your proclamation, your philosophy delicious or catchy. You have to literally just find a way to just express that shit.
Yeah, and I feel that shit. And at the same time, it's kind of like it's easier to do it when a song is talking because you don't have to talk and fucking spend the energy. It's like me personally, I would wait for the audience to where it's like they ask me fucking questions and shit versus like just playing music to create that noise in your stream. That way it's not dead quiet. But one thing that I'm learning is like, you know what? I honestly don't give a fuck about playing royalty-free music.
Why?
Because
okay, for that. Okay, got you. Sorry, I understand.
Mainly because of the purpose of the music is to kill the dead air. And if I'm going to do that, I could do that royalty free because I don't give a fuck if it's niggas just whistling in the background. Because
I never. Okay, my bad.
You know what I'm saying? Because I personally don't give a fuck about that part.
I never play music to kill dead air because
I do.
I never had an audience that was like substantial enough or like credible enough to be like, you got some dead air. Why not playing? I never had that conflict in my life.
Yeah.
So I only play music to keep me comfortable sitting stationary, like zoning out. Cause I don't play music. Only time I play music is when I'm driving or when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Like if I'm, either I'm mixing music
oh,
or I'm making my own music.
I get it. And it's like you do that because it's like this is what I do and this is how I like to do it. And also when it comes to me streaming as well, that's kind of an extension of myself that I broadcast as well. This is what I do, and this is how I like to do it. I like to play the game, and I like to listen to music while I'm doing it. Let me broadcast that part about myself. See, guys, I like to listen to music, and I like to play the game. Look at who I am personally. I get that shit.
But that's where I learned that that's why I learned that I have. You actually said it perfectly. I am acknowledging my desire to argue that point when you said something that I agree with. So I get you.
Yeah. And there's rules to broadcasting, and if you are truly going to play the game, you have to play by the rules. and me personally, it's like, you know what? I don't mind playing royalty-free music because that wasn't defining my fucking content in the first place. Like, music wasn't defining my shit. I was just wanting to play what I wanted to play, mainly because of selfishness. Like, fuck, I want to play my shit.
And see, for me, music is like the center of what I'm doing right now, because I'm not playing copyrighted music. I'm playing music from underground artists.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my experiment right now just to see if that will get me in trouble. Honestly.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I kinda
like
doing
if someone,
if
you played P Plus music right now, you wouldn't get copyright strike.
Right.
So there's artists out there who do that, and if an artist is willing to just let their music be enjoyed on the internet and not try to play that business shit, then I'm gonna play them.
And that's kind of where I'm getting at as well. Yeah.
But I'm hearing, I'm not trying to talk shit or anything, but
yeah.
Me going to royalty-free music is it's like giving up on knowing how music is.
Yeah, because I think I said the wrong shit, man. Not royalty-free music.
You did.
Yeah, I don't know about going on Google and typing in royalty-free music.
Same thing. It's still kind of in the same ballpark than you just living your life, experimenting with enjoying underground artist music. Because I will argue you right now that you don't have a platform or a playlist. Just say playlist. Because I have a playlist. I say that. I bet you don't have an underground artist playlist.
No, fuck no, I don't.
So I'm saying to me. That is harder to do than having royalty-free music. But I understand that if someone was trying to keep the momentum going and the fire burning, just going to royalty-free music is easier.
Nah, I mean, to be completely honest with you, I'm just gonna play. Yeah, and by royalty-free music, I don't mean I'm gonna go on Google and type this shit in or go on YouTube and be like royalty-free. What do you mean? I mean like music that I feel is comfortable enough and has such like you said, that's kind of underground.
No, but give
but not artists. I'm gonna fuck with video game music. That's kind of what it is gonna be. I ain't gonna lie.
That is, from what I'm aware of, that's not royalty free music. That is copyrighted music. I am positioning my argument to say that while what you're saying is heartfelt, your execution is ignorant. You're ignorant of how to execute what you're saying.
Yeah, I get you.
Without going to Google. So technically, you're kind of contradicting what you would do off the.
Really, I'm letting you know what kind of risks am I willing to kind of execute without having to resort to Google. Like, it's like if I ain't gonna go on Google and look shit up, I'm just gonna throw on some video game music and see what I can get away with.
But it's not just saying versus me playing copyrighted rap music. I'm gonna play copyrighted game music. That's all I'm hearing. Because if you play the copyrighted Mega Man game new song, they could potentially garner all your money from your video.
What if I play Mega Man on stream and it has the music from the game? What's the difference?
You have I believe that the game, the music is being. Actually, I'm not sure.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
No. I'm not. And see, I am not saying what you're saying is an absolute. Because just to be.
That's what I came. That's why I came to the conclusion of video game music. Because it's like, well, fuck it. If I'm gonna play a video game on the fucking stream, well, then I'm gonna just play. The game has the music has no choice but to be played. And if I can't play fucking music with clips of other shit in the back,
no.
What?
You're right. No, I'm sorry. You're right. Cause you about to defend yourself. You're right. I'm gonna stop you before. I'm gonna stop you while you're swinging at a dead body. Cause you're right.
No, I'm just trying to explain my point, dog.
You're right. No, that's still. But could you still be right in that?
Yeah.
Take the vivid imagination and swag out with it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna do that and see what I can get away with because I listen to video game music already on my own right. That's what I'm. You know what I'm saying?
But the bigger controversy in this conversation. I'm sorry, y'all who listen. I know I just keep cutting this thing off. I can't help it. Big brother stats. Because you're saying some real shit, but I guess I'm trying to bring it back versus like harbor on the success of your plan.
Right.
Because you're right. One, because in all honesty, actuality, Low Tier God plays. Does what you do. He plays game music.
Yeah, and
on a deeper level, on a deeper level,
Mm-hmm.
can we agree that the game music, right, was tied? Okay, you and I are both aware of games that came in a double disc that included the soundtrack.
Right.
Blaze Blue for me is an immediate example.
Yeah, because I got that special edition.
So isn't that the same as a CD album? Just elementary thinking.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same as that's the same as an album, right?
Right.
So isn't it a head scratcher? And while you're right, you were right the minute we had this conversation, because you were right the minute we had this conversation or we went this route, because we both know a low tier guy and we both know what we just said.
Yeah.
It wasn't me arguing the angle just to show the sincerity of the challenges that are faced with that, to then come back full circle to show the hypocrisy. Because how is it that a game that has a soundtrack with the game higher price than a CD album from Best Buy, but the CD from Best Buy will get you copyright strike, but that game album will you play fully okay?
I don't know. I don't quite know. You know, I want to chalk it up to its lyrical content, where music has lyrics in it. You know what I'm saying?
That's false.
But then again, there's still game music that has lyrics, like Guilty Gear. That got lyrics in it.
That is false, because that's also false because jazz albums. If you play a certain jazz,
classical
if I play
music and shit,
Incognito,
yeah.
if I play Incognito, I've gotten copyright strike for Incognito actually.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I think because I think personally, because video games are under kind of a different moniker than it comes to studio type LP type album music. It's different. But I'm gonna exploit that shit.
A video game, like Capcom is not willing to invest in a law firm.
Yeah.
Or a law lobbying firm that's gonna go out and copyright strike.
Yeah.
People for their yeah.
And to be completely honest, it's kind of like, all right, because I do have video game music playlists on my YouTube, and I did.
Video game music is not but just conversation. Video game music is not Griselda. Just to bring it to where we're talking about why we play music.
Oh yeah, for sure. I get what you're saying. Yeah. But it's also the solution. To be completely honest, it's also a solution.
It's not though. It's not. That's where
in the short term. Oh, you say underground?
I mean, that's been my. Okay, I'm not saying what you're saying is not the solution, but I'm saying it's not the only solution. Because what I'm doing is I'm doing the underground.
But you know what's a healthy thing that I like, that there's multiple solutions to that problem. It's not like, well, it's not like, oh, you can't do it, you can't play the music that you would normally listen to while you do that activity. You know what I'm saying? And mainly because for me personally, that's a little foreign. You know what I'm saying?
What is?
I'm in
part 3. What is?
To listen to have music playing, like let's say
never listen to normally.
Yeah, like for me, if I listen to video game music and shit like that, it's normally when I'm drawing. You know, I even did a drawing stream where I was playing fucking Uncontrolled Substance by Inspect the Deck. I was playing the fucking CD. I thought you trying to be solo or something. No, and these motherfuckers suspended my stream. They suspended it. So then I read, and this is whenever I was drawing fucking Mai from King of Fighters, and what you call it? And so I redid the stream, but when I redid it, I just did video game music, and it was like, oh well, fuck, this is what I would have did if I was drawing anyways. Now the only back door to that shit would be when it comes to playing video. I don't know why I'm different like that. When it comes to video games, I gotta listen to lyrical music. To listen to instrumentals, for me, when it comes to playing, like, let's say I love Mega Man 8. That's my fucking game. I love the music in Mega Man 8. Frostman stage, that's my shit. But I can't listen to it while I'm playing a game. I gotta listen to that shit while I'm drawing something, and it influences the way I kind of draw the shit. Like if I'm listening to something higher tempo, or like listening to like some King of Fighters or some Street Fighter music, it kind of influences the way I do the picture. Kind of fucks with the pose, kind of fucks with the energy of the picture. But when it comes to video games and shit like that, if I'm playing in a comfortable setting, then I fuck around and want to listen to lyrical music. But what I haven't done outside of my not even outside of my comfort zone, because I've done it before. Even the game that comes with the music itself, and it has a badass stage with some good music, I'll just train on that stage, or like stay in the menu, because Tekken 7 got some good ass menu music. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit. I don't mind that. But when it comes to doing the broadcasting part of it, my automatic gravitation is towards playing music that is in my daily playlist instead of playing the music that I clearly know is friendly for the broadcast, and also in a way where I don't have to fuck around and type in royalty-free music. I know for a fact it is, and that I can, well, I don't even know for a fact, but I have a strong, educated guess that it is. And I know that it's also user-friendly for my lifestyle. It's not some shit that I don't fuck with. So it's like, oh, okay, I can make the transition to, like, if I was gonna pick something, like crate digging and underground shit, that's on you. Like you got that resource management to where you can go and crate dig and look for underground music via SoundCloud, maybe even YouTube, maybe even a nigga off the street. I don't know. You got an echelon with that shit I don't know about, but that's the way you do it. And it's like, okay, I see how you tackling that problem. I want to do the same thing, and but just in a different way. It's like, what have I already done? That's like, that was it was like, hey, y'all kids better stop smoking back there. And it's like, all right, I'm gonna break out my smell good. And I did it that day, and I forgot that I did it. And it's kind of like, hey, not even that I forgot, but it's just like, yo, when it comes to fight or flight, you're gonna have to do that in order to continue to do what you want to do comfortably. And it's like, all right, I get what you're saying. That fucking, like, for me personally, it'd just be transitioning into video game music and instrumental music, because who knows how the future could go, right? Like, you could fuck around, pop off, and a nigga could give you music to play. So I don't know how my future would go as far as when I get an audience and get a following and get some sort of investment opportunities. I don't know how that's gonna go. But for right now, to feed the beast, I get exactly where you're coming from, bro. Because that's true. It's like you're gonna be at, and then once again, it's like, if that's not the detriment to your stream, why the fuck are you including it in your daily preparation? Because for me, like, even when I'm at work, I use these damn AM pads. I'm looking at this motherfucker right now. I use these goddamn AM pads. It's a legal pad to write down what. Oh, okay. It's like a legal pad with notebook paper on it. It's like to write down what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna do it, what notes do I need to make, like all the shit. And sometimes it is like get songs ready so I can just push play and do it. But at that same time, I'm not personally thinking about it's reckless, bruh. It's reckless. It's just like, oh, I want to play this. Oh, I want to play this. Oh, and it's like you're not respecting the logistics of streaming and shit. It's a lack of respect.
I'm gonna hit you in the more the way I see it. You're not respecting the people who may potentially fall in love with you.
Yeah. Because you're doing it with a false. Yeah, I get you. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I get you. I get you. Yeah, you're right.
Because technically, that's where you get motivated to like enjoy making a playlist for people in those live settings.
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like that challenge to not rely on the crutch of being able to play music that you know is gonna fill in that gap of like, okay, it's kind of quiet in here. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why me honoring the content more led to me getting to the point where I'm saying, honoring the content means I'm taking the time to call you. Even that means I'm feeling comfortable talking. Even that means I have nothing to say. It's called.
But you see how
it's called, right? It's called, right?
Yeah.
So if me doing that, know what that means. that means that
you know what that
by
means.
By definition, there's a conflict in my harmony by playing music that has vocals in it.
And there's also a repetition being built, and I wrote.
No, fuck the repetition. Fuck the
Okay,
repetition.
okay.
Because that's not honoring what I'm saying right now. I mean, as far as like what I'm saying to cater to the content.
Yeah.
If I'm saying early in the
Playing the
conversation that
shingles right now.
me playing rap songs makes it hard for me to.
You got
say
a
focus
nigga
on-
rapping about killing behind you talking, and this is just me.
Anything.
Yeah.
No, anything.
Yeah.
So is the audience able to listen to me and that?
Yeah.
Or even am I able to focus?
Yeah.
So just by definition of me, not even, 'cause I didn't realize this was gonna come. I didn't realize that me calling you to make the stream better or to make the stream more inviting was gonna make me approach music. That's the way.
But hey, you know what's
There
dope?
you go. There you go. You get it. You get it.
Yeah, I get it, and I love you, bro, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
vice versa.
Real
Vice
shit.
versa.
Yeah, cause you on that real shit.
You saved my stream tonight, cause man, I would never, because of the echoing was coming from me putting in the PS4 controller.
Oh.
I would have never have thought that was why I was echoing. If you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Because I had everything up. Like I had all my gauges and my audio levels up.
I feel like that's
The
what a
fact-
genuine viewer does. Is they
Exactly.
Support, that's how a viewer doesn't watch. Look, a viewer to me is a toxic view, and for me personally, it's like it's not how many viewers I have. It's not the quantity, it's the quality. You know, I can have, and so
you said two things. A viewer is something blank toxic.
Yeah.
And can I before you even continue? I'm gonna let you continue. I want you to continue. Before you continue, you know how I know you're accurate?
How?
Only a toxic viewer would hear, oh yeah, you can post your art here, and then post all his art. That's a toxic viewer. That's a toxic viewer. Right?
Yeah.
It's like so you know exactly.
Yes, yeah, because I fall victim to the shit.
You know, not victim. You were confident and welcome.
Yeah.
To be yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have first-hand experience of what is because that's the same way you champion me supporting Warframe. The exact same thing. Those being that gives you the ability to see it.
Yeah, you know, and if you're watching if you're watching a streamer that you genuinely care about, you know what I'm saying, and the way these, listen, let me not touch on that. I don't want to get political, but I know that if you want to support your streamer, if you see flaws in their productivity, you're a bitch ass nigga not to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? To watch, because it is entertaining. It is entertaining. I'm not gonna bullshit. It is entertaining.
But think about it. The world is filled with people like a LTG.
Oh yeah.
If someone says, "Oh dog, you should have blocked right there," banned. So you can't blame the person for not saying it either.
Of course. But I know that is where it's like you know how there's a lot of Sith lords in fucking Star Wars, but there's also people with the Force and there's hope, right? That would be like what I'm trying to get at. I know there's a lot of LTG type motherfuckers. No disrespect to the man, but he has built a society of motherfuckers who use that as a stereotype. So deal with it, nigga. But at the same time,
hey, but it also gives that's the ecosystem. Those individuals are still being influenced by someone who's on the same website they were on.
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
That it's like, you know, it's asked for, but what he's asking for is also what he's maybe or maybe not asking for is also affecting the website we're on.
Yeah, and I didn't say he asked for it. I didn't say he asked for it.
That's why the apocalypse was what it was.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that man asked for it, but it's just like he built that stereotype of guy who rages and talks shit and all that. He has become the mascot for that. It may change. There may be Billy who comes out next year and changes it, but right now, he's the mascot for that shit. There's nothing wrong with it. He didn't. I highly doubt this nigga was like, I'm gonna be the guy who everybody thinks is. No. It just happened to be that way. Has he embraced it? Yes.
But at the same time, he is that stereotype, and because of that stereotype, it has garnished a sort of influence that fucks with the youth and people who fuck with that shit too. And you know, I know somebody in particular who is a rager type motherfucker like that, and it's kind of like, yeah, this is a like the Joker. This is a society. This is a world we live in right now. It could change tomorrow, but right now I know this is a society we live in. But also, it isn't just one-sided. There's also an opposite end to that coin, and and once again, I have strong faith. I have stubborn fucking faith, to be honest, and I have hope for humanity. Hence the robot body. And oh, I don't know if I asked you. Did I ask you that yesterday? No,
Yes,
yeah,
you
I did. I did.
I'm actually I heard that you don't remember the answer. Damn.
Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that's why I want to keep my humanity, because I know that there's just as much as there's fucking evil, there's good, and just as much as there's corruption, there's purity. So it's like, hey, I mean, there's a reason to be here in this bitch, because you can kind of choose your path, and even if you're met with that adversity, you're still left with choice. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, unless your freedoms are taken away by, I guess, governmental circumstances, fucking locked up or something, you ain't got no choice then. But you had the choice in order to, fuck that up. So, right. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes me fuck with life and not want to Anthony Bourdain myself in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have that ability of choice, and we have that ability to be what we want to be. And if we're met with adversity, still choosing to be what you want to be is sort of badass in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like LTG, for instance, is, you know, even though he's a rager and does all that shit, he's still the nigga he want to be. Even though it's corny as fuck, and even though it's like, he's still the dude he wants to be. And that brings me to the rager kid that I know about. He's not a kid, he's a grown man, but the person I know about, I kind of not looked down upon, but I had a sort of adversity towards that mindset. Like, this mood is very inconsistent. I don't understand how to approach the situations that are emotional when it comes to a man like that, you know? So it's
what do you mean? No, I think you say something. I think you say something that's deeper than on the surface level.
Well, just that I admire someone who sticks to what they believe in today's society, and is sort of unapologetic, but also empathizes with what's going on in today's time. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody who.
Do you have an example?
Not necessarily. I mean, it's like Quentin Tarantino's an example. I was just playing clips of this motherfucker's interview while I was listening to music. Kind of how he's willing to embrace what he believes in and what he is passionate about, despite the mob mentality that is growing to this day. And I admire that shit because of that mob mentality, things are always going a certain way, and not many people standing on their own. And if they do, it's in a lost way. I don't really know how to put it, and I don't even really know how I even got talking about this shit.
Yeah, but that's where I'm trying to keep on. I'm trying to hang on with you, but I think your rabbit hole requires some patience and explaining as well, versus just having like, I get you have to.
Damn, what's amazing?
I get you have the thought person, but the content you got. I mean, it's helpful to take us through that thought.
Yeah. That is definitely the reason for my opening statements when I start a stream. I swear it is, because my fucking ADD takes over. It's like sometimes for me, bro, it's like doing these broadcasts is therapeutic, so it like helps me stay on fucking track. It's like I'm a bullet, but if I don't get shot in the right direction, I'm just bing 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 all over the fucking room, bro. I swear I'm like that at work too. Where I've been held back from some opportunities because fuck, I forgot what I'm scatterbrained. I was told I was scatterbrained. So it's like, to the outside looking in, it doesn't look like I have consistency in my actions and thought process. So I want to practice that. And I feel like broadcasting and talking to where there's no interruptions and you can lose yourself to where you stop and be like, oh fuck, whoa, what was I
Right.
talking about? It's a healthy exercise for a nigga because I guess I need to practice in it. Yeah, I'm trashing that shit. I admit it. I admit it. I'm trashing it. Damn it.
Shit,
I accept my flaws.
I can strongly relate with you on that too.
Yeah. I'm definitely like that, man.
And I was humbled by it because a part of me thought that was something that I wouldn't really have to immediately identify with because of me being in music and shit like that. But
You want to know one time that made me be like, damn, I gotta chill. Two times.
What?
One time I was talking to this person on the phone, and I was going off just like nigga spit knowledge, hitting the first jewel, just and I'm like, hello? I look at my phone, that screen black as fuck. They done hung up because I call them back. I'm like, did you hang up on me? They're like, yeah, I was trying to say something, but you just kept talking, so I just hung up. It humbled the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh damn. Okay. Another time. Another time.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm talking. I'm once again looking at the paper on my wall, hitting the first jewel. Knowledge. Just hitting the first one, just like, somebody listen to me, looking ass nigga. And I'm just going off. And I'm hearing, I wish I had, I'm hearing this in the background. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hello? And like, oh, yeah, sorry. Like, sorry, I was making something to eat while you were talking. I'm like, okay.
Well, actually, that could be also flattering because some people will feel like they have to get off the phone and get cooking.
Yeah,
they're used as an excuse because that's a socially acceptable excuse.
Yeah.
If someone's willing to do that on the phone, that means they did not want to break away from the conversation.
Yeah, but sometimes, and I guess this is me being selfish. I guess I wanted undivided attention.
Yeah.
I wanted one-on-one conversation to be undivided attention, and I guess I felt a moment of I must have been rambling because that person felt like they could just keep me on. And I would continue to converse, and they were able to do a separate activity and not have full engagement with what I'm saying, so it must not be that impactful and or important. They could take it or leave it. I'm gonna make a snack. And it kind of made me feel like, okay, I need to have a bold enough statement, and what I'm not bold enough, but like I need to have a more condensed form of what I'm saying so I don't lose attention in that sense, especially when it comes to this shit.
What was was
I don't know the topic, bro.
Were the settings similar to what you're saying?
No, I was on the phone.
Oh, that's not the same. That's more like an intimate scenario versus.
Yeah, and I get you. I get you, but in my mind at the time, it humbled me.
It was a learning moment.
Yeah, it humbled me. It was probably very mundane and very minuscule of an event, but for me, it made me have a prideful moment where I was like, fuck. Like, oh damn, to where I have my diary that I have right here with the fucking unicorn on it, where I have that shit, where I wrote, what I write in this fucking old ass dusty book of Eli looking motherfucker, what I write in this shit.
I seen your room ID.
Okay. I wrote a lot of shit, but just go ahead.
I'm trying to think. I'm asking myself if I have enough energy to hold my pee here or not. I'm gonna hold it in.
Hold your free hand?
My pee in.
Oh shit, go piss, what?
I'm gonna pee then. There you go. 1 second. Okay, I sent the room ID. Go to the room.
What is it? What's the number?
It's in the Steam chat.
Oh, bet. To the Steam chat. Y'all didn't know I fuck with this King of Fighters 13 background music, did y'all? Y'all about to learn something about me in these next couple of fucking days. I love the challenge of being able to express myself through non-lyrical music and or comfortable music that I listen to on a daily, and these things that I kind of keep in my closet, tucked in my back pocket that I fuck with. But it's safe. It's interesting to me.
No. I gotta go. I gotta go. You know me. I gotta go through 10 menus just to get somewhere. I didn't even know I was like that till you pointed out. Like, damn, I sure do press start and
It was
select
just
to go
so
to the
fun.
menu.
It was just so funny to see. It was just so funny to see.
Yeah, and you know
my
what?
God.
Capcom vs SNK 2 is the only game. Oh, it's Street Fighter 3. When you push start and on your stream, you still have K on in the back, and you have Guilty Gear. That's not a full. It's like full screen. I don't know if you was trying to do that or.
Huh? Wait, what?
You gotta look at it. I don't know how to explain it. But your Guilty Gear ain't full screen. I still see Homegirl dancing in the back.
Got you.
That's hard to explain. Shit.
I got you.
Too many guards, too much Cabernet. I can't explain that shit.
And I saw that. When I was looking back at the stream, I saw that, and I was like, damn, I should fix that. It's fixed now. Yeah, I'll make this fix. It should be fixed. Yeah, it's fixed now.
Okay. Let me go to the room. Fuck. Oh, you sent in Steam chat.
I fucking I was working.
No way. That's the room ID.
Yeah. Well,
IIFDL. That's it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And I was
you type
customizing
random
the room,
letters.
but I was customizing the room, but I didn't want you to stop there abruptly, and I didn't want to.
What you mean?
I didn't want. I bought room items for the room.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. IIFDL.
What's up?
How odd. I don't see you. I think I typed in the wrong.
Huh?
I think I typed in the wrong. Is that IIFDL? What the fuck?
I'm gonna put the room ID info. Sorry, sorry.
Maybe I should just copy and paste it, make my life easier.
See, IIFDL.
Oh, it's 3 I's. I see 2 here.
Yeah.
Oh, you put 2. You put 2.
Damn. Fuck.
Well, wait. Before I start talking shit, let me type in 3 and see.
Nah, you know it's 3.
I don't know. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. All right, yeah. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. Fuck that. Before I be wrong, and then I look stupid as fuck.
Nah, you're right. I saw that shit on screen.
Shit.
See, this is my house. You can edit yours. This is my house.
Wait, hold up. Let me see. Looks like a cottage. Got bricks and shit.
Yeah. Got bricks and wood, nigga.
It said bricks and wood. That sounds like the title of a fucking album. Bricks and wood. Bricks and wood, nigga. Bricks and wood.
I got kilos and dictas. Sir.
Yeah.
Wood, nigga.
Right beneath the bricks and wood. Yeah.
Nah, niggas. Nah, hold on. First, that's my house. I can just take this space. We get 4 places in this bitch.
Damn, I can't.
I'm going third floor.
In the attic.
Yeah. Are you ready? Damn.
Oh, I don't want to be. I don't want to be
he
Potemkin, but
he calls the attic. I call the motherfucker the master bedroom. Look.
Same shit. Same place.
I
thought you said we were going to your attic. No, I thought you said we were going to your bedroom. This looks like your attic. Same place. Yeah. Wait, let me look around.
Like my wife and kids. No, I didn't do anything to it because there's so much. I went fishing and I got so many room items.
Oh.
I got overwhelmed trying to like be creative while you're talking to me. And like I said, God forbid.
You think he in the same. He's about to work on his charisma skill and shit.
God forbid you got you were talking and I'm like, okay, we're conversating. and that's how I get creative, and then you're like, okay, I'm ready, and then I'm mid-creating, and then you came here doing that exact same narrative, like, let me see what you got.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I'd rather it be empty. I get you don't give a fuck, but I do. So
Yeah, that's the shit for the that's some shit for the content. That adds variety. If this nigga building his house, let's follow him around and watch him build this bitch. Especially if we're on the same server.
That's but it's hard for me to do that shit while knowing that at any moment you can stop me.
And then it's like you say that, I'm gonna be fucked up and be like, okay, stop! You're like, huh?
Yeah,
like, I'm just playing keep building. I'm just fucking keep building.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh man. Exactly.
And then you look off Steam, I'm still playing Guilty Gear.
I got that come on.
Yeah. You see now playing Guilty Gear Strive, you're like, nigga. Oh, my internet.
Why we lagging?
My internet's still open. I gotta minimize this shit.
Yeah, truly, that shit is laggy.
Oh shit. Ooh-wee. Maybe I'll minimize everything. Shit. Minimize everything.
That boy bounded me like Tekken. I bounced off the ground like Tekken. Bound.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh! Sorry, neighbor. I had to hear that. Everything okay? Yeah. Play good.
Your neighbor's that concerned. God damn, put them on.
No, they not.
Chill the fuck out.
No, they're not. That's just me. Because I know that I don't have anybody living around me except one person. So you know, and he a cool motherfucker. You know, I would hate to disturb his boss ass. Putting on boss. How you thinking? How you thinking?
Yeah, I was.
I'm like, oh, this nigga thinking.
The lag too. The lag too is also fucking different. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to learn some shit. I was kind of see how those projectiles work. Cause it's like, okay, the skull's there, but it disappears. I still get hit by a little blood on the end of it and shit.
I mean, I'll say this match. I'll tell you what happens right now. I'll give you a breakdown.
I won't let you. Oh. Homeboy got range. Homeboy got range. No. Sayonara. I can only imagine. I've never heard the English voice in this fucking game.
Sayonara. It's like you should be on this turtle.
Oh, Michelangelo looking ass.
Make him drunk. The more drunk I get, the more I hate it.
It's whiny. It sounds whiny. Like, ooh, this nigga.
It's not like a nigga trying to be social. Sayonara. You know, goddamn. It's funny because him being social now is dangerous because he has so much fun expressing
Yeah.
other games. It's just funny. The way kind of I would never have known, but
I like that. I like that about Chip. That's what makes me fuck with him even more.
Oh, me too. Yes.
You know, it's like, oh, this nigga a ninja. Oh, this nigga going through some sobriety shit. What the fuck? Like, Okay, guys, where's the camera? Looking at. Okay, you got me. Where's the camera? Like, Nani, we thought that's where you were born. Oh, my Alright, I'm over here pushing buttons. I didn't even know I could.
No, you earned that. Well, shit. I wouldn't have done it, so I was mad.
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh! Oh! Damn it. Damn it! I swear to God, that fucking shit.
Stop! Stop! Oh shit! Oh God, bro. Just your moment. He knew the guard low. Well, that fucked everything up.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Oh no! Jump, 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 jump! Oh, that went through it! Oh, the first time. I never thought that move could go through anything. I thought that was trash.
That ultimate is
There must have been some gap in that shit. Yeah.
It is. Because that ultimate is for combo and
Oh, I remember you telling me that. The other one's like a counter. The other one is for combo enders and shit. Yeah.
I have never seen anyone combo into that special. The other one, of course, obviously, but that one, that one, if you know how to use it, that little purple thing that you get hit with.
Yeah. The skull.
I guess spoiler alert. You get hit with. We get hit with that.
The bird?
Yeah. When you hit with the bird, I get extra hit.
Oh.
So if you don't block it, I get extra hit. So the special automatically puts you in that position.
No way, no way, no way. I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit. Oh shit.
There we go. There we go. Happy I won. Thank you.
Oh, let's switch stages. Fuck this.
Alright.
Damn.
Mouth. What stage?
Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Anyone but Testament's fucking stage.
Oh no, fuck no. Alright, got you.
Okay. After this, I gotta roll a blood. I gotta tell 1 o'clock because tomorrow's Friday, the last fucking day. Thank God. Thank you, fucking God. Nigga got his bread this week and shit. That's all I needed. All I needed was a little bread. They say you want to my moniker. You want me to work? I'm gonna work like how much bread in my pocket. Alright, y'all ain't giving me nothing, no incentive. Fuck that. I got an incentive. Okay. Grease me. Grease me.
Program.
Yeah, real shit. That's why it's black and white, right? It's shit every 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, bet. That's how I could have sworn. That's why I signed up for this black and white shit. Sir, what do you mean exactly?
You coming in hot. Oh, we both missed shit. Oh! Cool.
The animation for that bird is kind of long. No way. I'm glad you decided to do that like after a hit, because I, if anything else, I probably would have ran towards you.
Oh my god.
Judo kick! Yeah, shit, keep that shit. The tips of my toes. Oh shit.
Fuck up now, nigga.
Fuck up, don't fuck up now, nigga! Damn it. Well, at the party too. Oh, they're not even looking at us. They're not even looking at us. Fuck it. Oh yeah, get it. They're looking at that. They're looking at Trump win his re-election. Oh shit! I swear I don't have a red hat. I swear I don't.
Get off me.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Yeah. I felt like you weren't ready for that. Cause I was like, man, I haven't done that in a minute. I never do a fucking command grab. That's why
I went. No, I just, in actuality, I would not choose Testament to fight no motherfucking chip.
Hell no.
Well, you got. I mean, Testament's good against Chip, but you gotta box me out. If you don't box me out and I get past all of the tricks, you're fucked.
The way I play Testament, is not for nobody who can move as much as I can. Testament is for Nagos, Potikins, Gold Lewis's, fucking Ramathals, and Enos. If I find a good Eno player.
Yeah.
As I said, I literally he's not the one though. He's not the one. He cannot counter what Nago needs to be countering.
So don't feel too bad because Axel kind of got sidelined by Potemkin. So, and I don't even fuck with Potemkin like that, but for some reason, every time I play the game, I'm this nigga in fucking character entry, and I haven't played Axel in fucking months. In 2 months, almost a month, I haven't played him. So, and it's kind of like I'm a prioritize Chit because he's mainstay, but I know that this game has a lot of shelf life left because it's still only in year what 1 or 2. So I'm a chill on making it that detrimental. Who knows who else will come out?
Grand Blue Crash failed. DNF Duel failed. So
fuck both them games, honestly.
Dragon Ball Super failed.
They're gonna make a Xenoverse Super. That's gonna be the next game. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I'm tripping, bro. But they're gonna make a Xenoverse 3. But they're also gonna make a fucking Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Fighters Super. That's what it's gonna be called. I saw that shit. Read about that shit. Oh.
I tried something new that fucked up.
I ain't kill you, but I know I'm in a good position. I ain't playing no games with this nigga, like, but I'm like, fuck them 10 wins from last time. I can't let it happen again. Like, I'm like, fuck that shit.
Shit. I wonder if I hit you. Oh, I tried to do my special, but I fucked up. I'm dead. You better die. You died for that shit.
Yeah.
I tried to run up to you and do my special on some bait shit, but I fucked up putting it in. I keep doing that. I wonder if I need to practice it. Oh. Fuck me, I got hit again, goddammit!
Came a little too hot. Came a little too hot.
Yeah, that's definitely my flaw, fucking with this nigga. You definitely are riding a motorcycle. And it's like I'm riding a motorcycle trying to take a truck off the road. It's gonna take some time. I can outmaneuver him and make him fuck up, but you can't just hit the truck and make it go off the road. No. You gonna fuck up and get red. Nigga, you know he ran you over.
Mankind knew.
Hey, what? Special? What? No, it's just I thought I was shadow boxing. My bad.
Oh, shit.
So who threw that piece of paper at me? Like, no, nigga, I tried to do my special. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Who threw that cotton ball at me? No, that was my ultimate. Yeah.
How is it lagging?
Damn it. I can't punish. He won't let me punish. Oh shit. Oh, there you took it. Damn. Damn it.
What? You didn't duck that? What? Okay,
Nope.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it.
Let's rock.
Oh my god.
Fuck, bro. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. My special is fucking me putting it in. It's just, damn it.
Fuck that.
I should know better. I feel like I should know better.
I know,
But it's just too fun. It's just too fun, like to do some fucking anime shit. I don't know.
You underestimate my ability to pull that motherfucker out if I need to.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't even be thinking about it. I just be like, okay.
I know, because you underestimate my ability to pull that motherfucker out when I need to. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
So
Shit.
if you did, your anime moment will be constructed, resolved around something different. Not nigga think I'm not gonna fucking challenge that at one frame I got open.
Yeah. Good shit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
There we go. There we go.
Well, okay then. All right, let's go.
Let's rock.
Oh, I missed. My fault. Why is it lagging? Not fair. Why is it lagging?
I think I want to turn X patter off. I want to try something real quick. Turn this shit off. But no, I can't be creating double inputs because nah, fuck that. I feel like it is, man. Either that or the game is lagging.
It is lagging hard.
Yeah, put me right in front of him. That's what I want. Oh. I remember when that special used to like put me all the way on the other way of the screen. Like, all right, cool, I fucked it up. I'm all the way on the other side. No, they dropped me right in front of you. Like, not. This is the last nigga I'm trying to be dropped right in front of after fucking up a special.
I the friend, right?
Like, come on, man.
I don't know why it's.
Kinda like the split.
I don't know why it's lagging. I'm trying to figure this shit out myself. Everything's sounding good.
That they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Let's watch this verbal exchange.
Right, I'm hitting the split too.
Where did you learn those techniques? I could ask you the same thing. Oh yeah, okay, we know this exchange. When if they ever update the game, they add new exchanges. It was a bitch to put new ones in there. Oh yeah. True that. I was like, oh shit.
Fuck, my shit is lagging, that's why.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Alright. I think I just need to have more force and put my shit and not be so delicate on my shit. Let's try that. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! Okay. He in that animation for a minute, damn! He was in that animation for a minute. I'll die over it, nigga.
Damn it. Damn, what is going on? How you going slow?
Wins.
That's what you grabbing them by the helmet and telling them, like, hey, bro, what the fuck is going on? Oh no, coach. Maybe I'm feeling a little bit of lag, coach. I feel a little bit of lag, coach.
What?
Like, nah, nigga, why you going slow? What the fuck is going on? I feel a little, oh, sorry, coach. You know, he giving you excuses right now and shit. I already know.
You saw, you literally
we looked at each other for a little minute and like I punched you. I was like, what the fuck?
I was pressing slash. That's what I'm saying. I was pressing slash. It didn't come out.
We were looking at each other for a little minute, like a little, like, punch.
Damn, that's fucked up. I'm not seeing all of this. Really better.
Damn it. Kick's not fast enough.
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I popped. What?
Oh, that's good combo. Good. Yeah, that's nice. You would think something that detrimental of an attack wouldn't be able to combo into. That's good shit.
Man. That's why I said it's scary if you miss it. If you miss it, you just land. I have nothing to combo off of that, nothing to compliment it. Just watch my health drain.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, he's grabbing up the foot. Okay, he ran up the foot.
How? How'd you go over?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't really. Got me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why you push the button now? You know No, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's a genius stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know why. I wonder why my muscle memory makes me do the fucking thing. Maybe because a lot of people fall for this shit. Yeah. He's adapted to that. Doing a lot of flashes out there. I was like, I'm gonna fuck around and go for it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll learn.
No!
Yeah, I learned. You taught me. Yes.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, cause I go in front. Yeah, it's like it's the muscle memory that gets you sometimes, man. It's like I'm so used to fucking doing that as my reset approach. It's like I do that shit no matter what. I gotta learn to not do it. It's fucking weird how you have to learn to do it and learn not to do it. It's weird.
Yeah. And see, and
double-edged sword shit.
Hey, you're saying what I'm saying, but now you're adapting society within a 2-day cycle of being able to utilize that. And I'm adapting in like 20 minutes of utilizing it.
It'd be like that with certain things, cause like it could be something else that takes me days to fucking learn how to get past. This one, it just happened to be quick. The other shit may not be as fast. All depends on what it is. God forbid you learn something new in a day, and I'm like, oh fuck, I just learned this today. Like, oh shit, here we go. That's when I thought I got past this. Okay, I felt like he was gonna do it. Oh! Oh!
Actually, I was not looking at the that's why I started looking at the rookie mistake. I was not looking at the
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh shit! Quick! Get up!
What?
Oh my god! I literally like let my hands do this shit.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. Hold on. I think I need to exit my game and come back in because my shit is lagging like a mug.
Alright.
I ain't
going nowhere. I'm gonna roll another
No,
button.
no. I'm right here. I have to leave the game and come back in.
How compassionate. How compassionate that nigga said, hey, I'm right here. Okay. You can hold me if you want. Okay.
Oh Lord. Oh
Nigga
Lord.
said, hey, I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here.
This nigga.
It's the Cabernet. No,
I'm on Four Locos.
For real? Somebody was talking about them hoes today. Somebody said, I can't do them for locals. I can't do. I straight up told him I was like, shit. I was drinking with my brother. He was drinking one and all this shit and all this gushing and whatnot. It was like weak ass. Oh, I gotta pee. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I don't gotta go nowhere. Don't gotta go nowhere. I have this convenient apparatus here for the lazy man.
You have to pee it.
No.
I was about to say that is a disgust the fucking okay.
And especially in my cups, cause then if you fuck around and got guests, you get that integrity of like, oh fuck, I pissed in this cup. What a bitch. To give a guest the cup you know you pissed in and don't say shit.
And what the hell you did touch the motherfucker?
Yeah. And to be honest, I feel why. Nigga. Oh. This is the third time I had to bring this dude up in my stream series. 61-year-old dude at my job. We got our water jugs, and you can like put your water jug on the fucking dispenser, but it's like a nozzle, and he took his actual bottle and put the nozzle in his bottle, and I had to tell him like, hey man, you can't put your nozzle in the bottle and penetrate your water bottle with the nozzle, cause you putting your germs on it. Oh yeah, I know that's cause of the germs. I know that's cause if you knew, why the fuck did you do it? You didn't know.
And cause germs, cause nigga, I don't want your dick spirit juice on my
motherfucking and look, realest talk I could ever say, realest shit of the day. I told that nigga, I'm not trying to eat the same pussy you trying to eat. I told him that verbatim. I was like, I ain't trying to eat the same pussy you try. He laughed at shit like, nigga, it's true. I don't want to fuck your wife too.
What if your girl fucking with niggas who fuck with a different kind of sexuality that I do?
Yeah. What if your nigga on some Philadelphia shit getting fucked in the theater, and and I took some some surface cleaner, clean the fuck out that shit.
Rape. That's called rape. We raping my motherfucking presence. You raping my motherfucking comfort of mind.
Yeah, it's like, nigga, what the fuck? Yeah. I see that. He old.
He's nasty. He nasty. He won't be on that. He won't be that Roman mythology.
Take that bubonic shit somewhere else, nigga.
nigga. My streets ain't lined with trash no more, nigga. No.
Right? No more.
No. That's the bubonic plague. Yeah.
This nigga said no more. This nigga nasty too.
Hey,
I'm not going back.
We've all been there. I had to sleep on that shit. I had to sleep on that shit. Them days over with. Them days fucking over with.
I'm blessed to say that I haven't not reached that conclusion in my life. Thank God.
Yeah.
It's not for this DNA. I'll say that.
Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. Exactly. It gave me all the incentive to get up out that shit. As many times the nigga started over, I started over because the nigga got up out that shit. I ain't staying that. Because I know niggas to this day that's still in that shit. And it's like, ay. It makes it to where it's like, as much love as I got for you, I can't fuck with you because you're not doing anything progressive in your life. It's a sad thing to see, but it's the reality of the life we live in. Like, ooh, yeah. All right. Ain't gonna be me though. It gonna be me though. You restarted or no? Oh, look.
Yeah, I did. The room is great right now. I'm gonna copy paste the room ID right now.
All right, let me do this.
Room ID is SJOVU8. It's not Steam in the stream. Steam.
SJOVU8. SJOVU8. SJOVU8.
Hearing your expression, this is one of those moments where I'm thankful that while dealing with women come with a different level of headache and pain and trauma. It's still to this day it just sounds way better than dealing with nigga shit.
I know. I don't understand. Like for me personally, when it's
I have never.
Go ahead.
My bad. Go ahead.
No. You pretty much gonna touch on it. It's like it's like you're kind of a grown man going through this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know, especially when it comes to things about being emotional.
Well, it's just like even like you saying, but you're like, I don't know. You say I don't want to deal with the pussy that you mess with. I say I don't want to deal with the pussy that's been messing with other dick that you messing with.
Yeah. Cause
see how we add a nigga to it, it's like 2 more layers. We add a woman to it, just 1 more layer, no matter what.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's it's just like it's on like elementary numbers based. I'm not trying to do it 3 levels of difficulty to have a human connection with someone. I'll do it too.
Yeah.
The coins and the jewels that come from dealing with nigga shit has not really blessed me with arguing a strong argument to females.
I kind of be laughing at nigga shit like he didn't invite me to like this event or some shit or like I have a problem with this guy. He's this and that. It's like he's cool. I want to hang out with him, but that's like hang out. It's like if that's something that is conflicting into your life, like weird as fuck to me. Like nigga, stop being not stop being so emotional. Don't let that guide you. It's weirder to it's more surreal to see for me come from a man than a woman when it comes to emotional distress. Like nigga, get over it.
The exact same thing, but
I sympathize more with a woman than I do with a man going through emotional shit. Like, all right, female going through some emotional shit. All right, like I get you. I understand it. Women are emotional. A man going through emotional shit, it's like I know your problem, nigga. Do you have a solution? Nah, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, fuck this nigga.
Right.
No disrespect, but it's like you gotta be a king, man. Guide your shit. You know? I can't guide your kingdom for you type shit. If you're going through emotional shit, you gotta find a way to cope. Not cope, but maintain.
Yeah, lagging? What the fuck? Bro, am I lagging?
Oh no.
What is going on? This is stupid.
I was in the middle of saying something. I'm like, no, let me shut the fuck up because our health was kind of starting to match.
I'm like, why am I pressing the button? It's not going in. And then it starts slowing down.
Shit.
Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like what's going on.
I don't like this.
I heard homeboy getting on your ass on 2K too.
Oh, because yeah, he can have it. He can have it. He can have it. Like, I be
I'm
32.
curious. I'm
Like,
curious now. Like, what happened?
Because okay, when we're playing Hall of Fame, I'll open a nigga ass.
What the
'cause he
fuck
can't
is
play
Hall
when he
of
wants to
Fame
play.
though? What does that mean?
Hard difficulty. The hard difficulty. Damn it. So I'll open his ass, and by fourth quarter, we both realized that this is just like the gameplay is stupid.
Why?
But he won the game, cause okay. Our Hall of Fame is like to make 3 points, you have to basically be wide open.
What you mean?
And like wide open.
I don't play
You can't
2K
be-
for shit, so you gotta kind of baby me. I don't know.
Oh my god, you don't know what wide open means? Like when no one's
No.
blocking you. Like, when you're by yourself.
Oh. Hey, look,
Open,
nigga.
you
Hey, I'm an infant, and ain't no more abortions. I'm born. I'm just born. I ain't trying to get political, but there ain't no more abortions, so I gotta be born. So hey.
Damn. But yeah, when you're wide open, no one's blocking you.
Got you.
I mean, cause you.
I get the common sense.
No. Basically, the first game. Hold on. Oh shit. Never mind. Basically, the first game, all our points were off of layups and putbacks.
Right. Put
Like,
back.
like when someone,
Y'all put the
like,
ball
like,
back
like-
in the what?
Yeah, like when someone rebounds it and it puts it back in.
Oh, like y'all niggas jumping over the hoop for the shit. I get you.
Yeah. No, none of our points were off of like shots.
Oh, y'all just laying up and putting back.
Because Hall of Fame makes it so hard to make shots that you basically have to be wide open. You have to be wide open and then make sure you're accurate on the shot meter.
Do they display
So
the
it's
shot
two.
meter when you shoot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
But it's pointless because. But
He says pointless.
Oh my god.
He can say it's pointless. Hey, you got your shot? You got your shot meter? Nah, nigga. That shit pointless. Wow. Why they put in the game? Because it's from old fucking 2K. It's from the last one. They just copy and paste it. Nah, let me not be like that. But okay.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's so annoying because the politics is not worth my energy, but it is because I did it on stream. So.
Why? Because the homie Kev wanted to play the shit.
Yes.
Why? Because that's his game on his turf.
I'm guessing. No, because.
Well, that's all he knows, or
I'm
what?
guessing. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, because it's like sometimes when people don't play video games and they want to relate, they be like, we can hop on 2K.
And you didn't see earlier in the stream we were playing Guilty Gear. I was just embarrassing this nigga.
Oh, I get you. Yeah,
he went payback.
Yeah.
So he's like
Not even
really play
payback.
basketball.
Not even payback. He just wanted to play something he was fucking comfortable in. I don't think he was like, I'm gonna beat this nigga ass now. It's like, nah, let me play something I at least don't have a chance.
Nah, trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. Kev is one of the people that went with me to all the. Kev is the reason why we had fighting game tournaments.
I remember him.
It was originally me and him gambling each other.
Yeah.
Betting each other. So he's competitive by nature. So it wasn't that. As you can tell by his silence while I was winning, but his commentary while I was losing.
Yeah, it seemed like he was enjoying himself though. That's good.
When he was winning.
Not even that. Just.
I ain't
gonna lie. Just the laughter in the nigga voice was good. It was healthy. So I was like, oh, okay. It's healthy shit. I mean, but at the same time, it's like, that's a healthy competitive nature, you know.
Well, hopefully he sees this. Cause I'm gonna say, him and I both know that he was quiet as fuck while I was winning his ass 10 points.
He put the sticks down when he was on defense, or what?
No, he just got serious. He got serious.
How the fuck did I do a burst and I still got a burst? I must be tripping. No, I cancel. I'm just tripping. There's too much caffeine, bro. I'm tripping.
The game is lagging.
I'm like, I know I bursted, but I still got a burst. That shit.
I
And look,
thought you too.
and this sometimes because I be looking at your meter and thinking it's mine, so I be fucking up, nigga. I be looking at your special and be trying to push quarter circle back forward kick, and it's not even our punch or heavy slash and shit, and it's like, oh fuck, it's this nigga special. Luckily, I don't get my ass kicked. I can kind of sweep it under the rug, but that's just me being transparent. In the middle of matches, sometimes I'll be like, oh fuck, where's my meter at? It'd be your meter. I'd be like, oh shit.
Oh my god, I can't block
I'm just
that
looping
shit.
this shit. I'm just looping
Fuck
this shit.
this.
That's just muscle memory, and I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, this lag is stupid.
Triumphant music playing on my end, like, all right, get my stripes. Lord knows I need it after yesterday. God damn.
This lag
Can't
is
even get a
stupid.
clean win. Think of spinning.
I wonder if it's because of the room. We have to go to the park after this. I want to see. We gotta go to the park after this because this is stupid. It's been 6-3 the whole time, and it's not getting better. Man.
What? Okay. I was like, I mean, I'm gonna lose. Let me do my special. That's what I
was
thought.
trying to block, but I fucked up.
Right.
That's stupid. That's not a command grab, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a command grab. That's stupid.
Yes.
That's stupid.
That ain't my
Command
normal
grab's
grab. My normal grab ain't gonna do no fucking disappear animation, you know.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just the rules behind what a command grab could be a grab, or a grab could be a command grab. I'm not.
It's so open-ended. It's fucked up. I get
Yeah,
you,
it's stupid.
especially when it comes to this game where it's canceled and all that. I was
Yeah.
talking to somebody and they were like, cancels make this game and all this bullshit. And I was like, yeah, but it only helps you recover mistakes. That's it. If you
go to part 3. I'm listening to go to part 3 though.
No, that's pretty much it. Oh, not player match.
But cancels. He was saying that cancels make this game, or are the identity behind this game.
Not that it's the identity, but just to master cancels is to be on a different echelon than a basic player. That's all.
I agree.
I do too.
Because cancels could lead to a counter hit to lead to a combo that doesn't have health or some shit.
It's a
Or
recovery
like how you
mechanic.
do. Like how you do a cancel that leads to a ult.
Yeah. I feel that. It's to help recover anything. Help recover your status in a combo. Help recover your fuck up in an attack. Help recover a block, because you can do it when you're blocking. I just learned that shit with the yellow cancel and a lot of shit. But it's all recovery mechanic, and that opens the game up so deep. That's why I play Naraka Blade Point. When I fuck with Naraka Blade Point and I play that shit, and it's like, oh no, you can actually cancel a lot of moves. It was like, damn, nigga, you can do cancels, you can do combos and shit.
Yeah, you see, you cannot in all good conscience compare those two, because you saying a cancel is like me saying this game is like me canceling shooting with my automatic rifle.
No, not like that. Like
It is though. It's canceled because if I do a certain perk, I can go from mid shot with my assault rifle to my sidearm.
Well, not canceling into a different weapon.
The difference is, no, but it's canceling into a move, right?
Yeah, but not using
That's a move.
like using a different weapon though. But yeah,
it's a move because there's guns that I can cancel, and I can cancel while shooting, and to my opponent, it's like I'm still shooting my gun, but in reality, I'm switching guns. It's a perk.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
But I'm saying the difference between that is because the first Rocket Blade Point, whatever I can't. That game is a battle royale. This is a 2D fighting games. Is like chess. Battle royales is like Chinese checkers.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. But basically, I'm just talking about linking movement. That's all, you know.
I know, but in that game, like Call of Duty, linking movements is beautiful and all, but only if you're in technically, it's really truly beautiful if you're in a 1v1 scenario. Because if you're in a 2v1, you can't do it the same. If you're in a 3v1, God forbid, you definitely can't do the same. Because it's a team game. So your mindset is not really centered around canceling so much. It's centered around the aspects of what your team can, what your opponent's team can do, and what your team can do.
Yeah.
Because in battle royales, in my personal opinion, the true canceling is when, like, I'm gonna speak on Call of Duty because your game and my game and Call of Duty are both battle royales. But so But I know the mechanics behind Call of Duty. I know the game battle mechanics behind the Roku battle play point.
Yeah.
But it's like if I'm shooting a person and we're in a gunfight, the cancel in that is me knowing that I'm shooting at him to distract him, right?
Yeah.
Because if I shoot at him, he's gonna shoot at me.
Yes.
But
yes.
that
yes,
is me
yes.
knowing that. That is me knowing that. Because technically can't. I'm sorry to go along with it, but it's a
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
But you know how cancels in fighting games they only really happen if you have a hit confirmed.
Not necessarily.
But a true cancel in the mechanics of
Not in this game.
the echelon. Yes, it is. I
Nope.
mean,
Not
yes,
not in Guilty Gear. In Guilty Gear, you can purple cancel out of any move you do, whether it touches the opponent or not.
Purple can. I'm talking about purple cancel is not a true cancel. That's you using the game mechanics to your advantage.
Right.
I'm saying a true. I'm saying a true cancel is in every game. Because Capcom versus SNK showed the world what a true cancel is. Because you can only get them if you attack a hit confirm. This game perks. This game's characteristics. This game's personality is because it allows you to kick confirm, right? And with the purple RC, we have the tension. That's a characteristic. I think that's a characteristic of the game. But every character on this game has hit confirm because a hit confirm basically is like a combo chain.
On the realest of reals, of fucking reals, bro. You can fuck around and cancel a move, even if you touch the opponent or not. I'm about to go into training right now.
That's a true combo. That's a true combo. That's not hit confirm. Man, that's not a cancel. That's not a true cancel. A hit cancel.
I mean, like to cancel means to stop. That's all.
Yes, on this game, but what? So do you see a difference between a hit cancel or special cancel and a true combo? Do you see a difference between those two, or are those the same to you?
Those are different because a combo has nothing to do with canceling. If you're not including the word cancel, like I can do a combo and not cancel, but to cancel something means to stop something. So if I'm gonna do an animation, I'm gonna cancel the animation. I'm gonna stop the animation. So if I'm gonna do this move, I'm gonna cancel it. I don't even have to touch this nigga to cancel the shit. I don't even have to do nothing. I can literally purple cancel and even if because I can do that shit with this nigga special. I can run up to him and cancel and cancel the shit. Like if I'm fucking with it, I can red cancel. But if I red cancel, that's in the middle of hitting him. But if I purple cancel, that means I never touched the nigga at all. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to purple cancels when you you know what I'm saying?
A purple cancel is if you are a purple cancel is you hitting the Roman cancel while you're still in active frames.
Nah, bro, a purple cancel. Look the shit up, bro. A purple cancel is whenever you cancel a move and it does not connect with the opponent.
That's false. That's false.
No?
Because I could. Okay, watch. Okay, I'm gonna show you now. I'm gonna show you. Watch.
It's like the move. It's like the move doesn't connect with the opponent.
I'm gonna show you. And you see me do this. So I'm confused why you're saying this. But you see me do this. I'm gonna do it.
I may be confused. I don't quite know.
You are. But it's all right. Because watch. See what I just did? So what I just did? Watch.
No, I'm waiting for the latency on the fucking YouTube.
Oh no. Okay. Watch. So look.
Hold up. Let me see.
You see what I'm doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you haven't. You see how you haven't thrown him on the ground yet? You see how he hasn't touched the ground yet?
No, but
you haven't even done any damage to him.
But I still grabbed him though.
You grabbed him, but you never done any. You never did the damage animation. You see how Kisuke hasn't lost any health? Let him lose health into it. Slam him on the ground, then push cancel.
No, I know.
And then it turns red. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because one is when you actually deal damage, and one is when you don't, bro.
No, one is when you hit. One is when purple RC is to stop your active frames. Because
okay, we're saying the same shit, just different terminology. Oh, I know. Go ahead. Yeah, we're saying the same thing, just different terminology.
There's startup frames, active frames, recovery frames.
That's what I love about this game.
Blue
to be honest.
RC, Blue, no, that's every game. That's every game.
Nah,
Blue
man,
RC
ain't no other games
yeah,
got no
that's
fucking
every,
command like cancel to stop you from in the middle of like if I'm in the middle of doing my Shoryuken and I'm like, oh fuck, there ain't no other game I know where you can cancel up out of that shit and just be like, oh no, I don't want to do my Shoryuken, fuck that, and just stop up out the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I cannot. Yeah, I agree.
You know how when you're playing
I
Street,
agree.
you know how when you're playing Street Fighter and you do a Shoryuken, nigga block it, and you gotta watch yourself fall to the ground. You like fuck.
But there's some characters on Street Fighter that have
that can cancel
beast
this shit.
Skills, yeah, beast skills. Yeah. They could do an uppercut and then beast skills or something.
Nah, ain't nobody in Street Fighter 5
for that. Can't
that-
beast skills cancel?
Fuck nah. Ain't nobody in Street Fighter 5 I know of that can do a Shoryuken uppercut.
Was it Street Fighter 4? Was it Street Fighter 4 where you can do a uppercut and then the focus shit?
Yeah, but you
That's
don't.
the same thing,
But
same thing.
yeah, but look, bro. If you fuck around.
Oh, not for every.
But
not
yeah,
for every,
because
oh,
you gotta.
Got
you gotta in Street Fighter 4 in order to focus attack Shoryuken, you gotta fuck around in Shoryuken, and you're not.
It's
You
part of a chain
haven't.
combo.
And you haven't lifted off the ground. You're not in the air. If I'm playing
Yeah, I
Guilty
get you.
Gear and I'm suspended in the air, no matter what frame I'm in the air, if I push cancel, I'm canceling. In Street Fighter, if you in the air and you forgot to push focus, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do.
I get you in that.
You gotta watch yourself fall and get punished like a motherfucker. Punished like a kid who got in trouble at school. You gotta get punished. You know what I'm saying? But in Guilty Gear, I like that mechanic that you can save your ass by purple recovery. No matter if you're in the air, if you're in the end of your in your special, no matter what. I love that mechanic, and I like it because it opens up so many different avenues to where we're colliding moves, we're canceling out shit, and there's always that there's always that moment and that's kind of where I don't like Street Fighter, and like it's kind of fallen off for me. Back in the gap when we would play Street Fighter and there was parries and super cancels and the like regular moves and shit, and it was like it was a glitch more than it was a mechanic. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
like
Street Fighter for sorry.
No,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm not,
no, you no, go ahead. Go ahead.
You said you bring up Street. This for me personally, other than Tekken, like how you how can I'm trying to damn you say so much I'm trying. I keep focused.
That's what
Street Fighter. All Street Fighter, like, specifically every Street Fighter I've ever played, I never approached it with the opportunity for me to be available spiritually, even mentally as well, to see myself playing competitively.
Oh, I have
Tekken was a start, and as I say, for me personally, I never seen it like that.
You should do some tournaments, bro. You should fuck around and do it.
I am not paying to play. I am not paying money to fight against people.
Even if it's not money involved. I've done damn near every tournament I've done has been for free. I don't got no bread. Damn near every tournament I've done is fucking free as fuck.
Well, because for me personally, it's
just for the experience,
joy,
I guess.
But the experience is what having put myself under.
I don't know what the experience will do for you, but just to do it. I can't answer that for you. I can only give you the fucking guidance.
But wouldn't a smart person question that and allow the resolution from that answer?
Yeah, but sometimes questioning. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't ever see a danger in questioning something.
Of course.
Over questioning, I have never seen the dangers in over questioning something before reaching a solution. I have seen the dangers of over questioning something, getting to a solution, and then over questioning that solution. That's dangerous. But just over questioning something before I reach a solution, what's wrong with that?
I don't know. I guess and you know what? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I guess I'm just in a point in my life where I'm not doing that, so I kind of go against the grain when I hear shit like that. So it's like, okay, I get it. I respect it too.
I was always doing that,
Mhm.
but just after having kids, for the sake of my children, I do it even more now.
Yeah.
I always done it, but now I do it even more because it's like how else do I give myself an understanding of a sound, unpenetrable integrity.
I don't know. I feel like that's what happiness, a sound, unpenetrable integrity in life, and to be who you want to be, and be happy, and be positive about who you are and what you do. I feel like you have to attain happiness, and that is by being integral on what you're doing and why you're doing it and who you're doing it for. You know, that's what helps me do. That's what helps me do what I do for my kids as well. Because at the same time, I do what I do for my children in a selfless act, but I also know that there are things that I personally aspire to do, and not even necessarily an activity, just kind of necessarily like I seek happiness and fulfillment as well. And sometimes the fulfillment of me doing things for my kids is great, and I feel fulfillment off of that. But I also have the drive to still want to do the things that I'm interested in. And so I know that when I do things for my children, it's to put them in a safe place. So when so when it's time for me to do some shit I want to do, my like everything in my life is good. That's kind of why I like, even with my gig, like with my job. It's like, yeah, I put my life on the shelf for a little bit to make sure this shit is good, so it provides the right foundation in order for me to do the things that I genuinely and passionately want to do, not need to do. When I bring children into this world, because they didn't ask to be here. They weren't like, "Hey, Dad, I'm ready to be here." Nah, we fucking and we and we. Yeah, and I get it, But no matter how bad a kid, no matter how bad a kid wants to be here, the act is within us and within our mate. No matter how bad it gets, like, "Dad, I'm ready to be here." We gotta be like, "All right then," and listen to that shit and fuck and bring them here. Not when they're ready, but when we're ready, because we have to lay down and do this shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they weren't asked to be here. You know what I'm saying? They were.
Science say that there's only 12 hours max that a woman can get pregnant. But
I get it.
Science also says that sperm can live for 3 days.
Yeah.
4 days.
And I get it.
Are you telling me that you control that sperm for 3 days after it's outside of your body?
I don't quite know. I don't quite know all that. I only.
I knew you didn't want to get that woke with me. I knew it.
Yeah, I don't know all that. The only thing I know is
it's a question. It's a question. Just like how you asked me about putting my brain to a robot. I don't know. I don't know the complexities of that. The complex, like the dynamic understanding or intelligence that comes with that question. But I still answered it. So same thing. I get you don't know, but what do you think after hearing it right now?
What do I think about? Was that the question one more time?
Because you were saying it's not a kid's choice, right?
No, it's not. I don't think it's a child's choice whether to be brought into the world or not.
But I'm saying, are you saying that you control the sperm, like making it inside the egg and?
No, fuck no, you don't. No.
So I'm saying, but isn't that your child that's doing all that? So isn't it your child's will to survive, making it survive?
Yeah. When you put it that way, yeah.
So it is a choice. It is a choice.
Right. Yeah. I get that because it's like they have a mind to choose.
Yeah.
And all that. Yeah, I get it. I personally don't. I don't know. I'm not. I don't. That's a good one because it's like
I got you deep right now.
No, not even that, bro. Because it's kind of making me think like, does a fucking sperm cell have a sentient mind to make choices?
It does.
Does it?
Saying it does because I'm saying I'm saying for the people listening, which I'm not like making it too conspiracy theory, whatever. They say science says that the egg is fertile, which means it can make life for 12 hours.
Right.
Only a month.
Yeah.
Like, the ovulation cycle is like what 6 days.
Right.
But the actual time that a baby can be made is 12 hours, right? So you have ovulation cycle for 5 days. You have a man whose sperm can live, a healthy sperm can live in the body or live outside the body, outside your testicles, for 4 days.
Right.
So you're saying that for 4 days, that shit is just doing nothing? What's it doing then? Because that thing that we call sperm that's alive for 4 days is making a baby. I mean, it's making what we call a baby.
Right.
The egg is a lot. The egg has a pure natural raw ingredients to make a baby, but the sperm for 12 hours, but the egg is for 12 hours, but the sperm is alive for 4 days. So for me, elementary thinking, if I'm educating my son and my daughter on this, I'm going to give them the insight that I cannot argue it not being sentient, because how else can something navigate a complex nature that's called bearing a child that I can't even articulate, even to the highest level of science, but it's being done every day, like every 12 seconds a day. Or however many seconds babies are born a day. I'm pretty sure that both of us speaking, we both have 2 kids speaking both equally.
All right.
I highly doubt that we both, for both our kids, had sex with our partners during that 12-hour window. What if it was during that 4-day window? Because technically, no matter what, once you ejaculate, it's out your body.
I'm mainly thinking about.
It's not. Wait. It's not like you're coming into a woman and your sperm is connected to your dick still, and it's just how the woman, and then you make a baby. The sperm leaves your body like completely.
Yeah.
Like, it completely leaves you.
Yeah.
So how can that be sentient? Are we?
I honestly, if I was to get as scientific as I could possibly educate, use my naive as fucking education to use this shit. I honestly think that whenever you ejaculate into a woman, it's going down a specific pathway that gives the sperm no other outlet to go
That's true.
but
That's true.
through to the way where the egg is. Now there's so much. That's called
the fallopian tube.
Exactly. So when now if I were to take now this to me would make me think like, oh shit, sperm got some fucking sentience, bro. Like, oh shit.
You never seen sperm under. Okay, go ahead.
No, I have not seen sperm under no damn microscope. Fuck no.
Yeah, you crazy. You tripping.
Hell nah, bro.
Tripping.
Hell nah.
Just
That's
Google,
what I said. I'm
Easy Google search.
Nothing has
Easy
made me
Google search.
Nothing has prompted me to Google this shit outside of this conversation.
You have kids.
That has still never prompted. I'm just happy that my kids are here alive. I don't give a fuck how they got here.
You crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck how they.
Until now.
Even now, bro. Even now. After this conversation, I'ma chill. But it's just interesting to talk about now, though, because it makes me think about if you take a piece of sperm and I put a piece of sperm on a female leg, will that piece of sperm have sentience to crawl up her vagina and go down her fallopian tube, or will it just die on her leg as a piece of dried up sperm?
I mean, what it is.
I wonder, bro.
It's like no sperm. I mean, okay, I get your humor, but I guess my intelligence can't really laugh with that. Cause I get you. I get you. I hope people find out humor. I do too, but I can't laugh like that.
Right.
Because it's like magnet, like a magnet. You've seen some cheap like cereal box magnets that they have no gravitational pull. Like a standard magnet from Walmart can connect from 3 feet apart.
Right.
But this little cheap ass magnet from a cereal box can't connect from a foot and a half.
But a magnet isn't sentient.
No, but it is sentient because it has a.
What?
It has
a magnet equation. Don't got no mind of its own.
It does. The magnet says, "I'm going to this.
What?
I'm going to this pool."
Bro, don't no magnet think I'm gonna go to this. Nothing.
Oh,
a magnet is a fucking piece of metal, bro.
In my personal belief, really? It's sentient because it's sentient because it follows an absolute. Every human follows an absolute. We live to survive.
Okay, I see.
That has the same polarity pool like a magnet. Some people's will to live is stronger than others, but everyone has. You didn't you literally spoke on your will to live overcoming you said a celebrity's name who did what they did to themselves.
Anthony Bourdain.
Right? Yeah, your magnetic pull to survival is stronger than Anthony Bourdain's.
Right.
But it's sentient. It's just natural. You can't. Are you telling me you control that?
Yeah, because you control your.
You
control.
You do.
Well, yeah.
Because you know to go against that what you've been living. You choosing to go against your polarity is why we are special in our sentient experience in life.
Right.
We are aware that but you're making that conscious decision now. You didn't make that when you were a baby, because that would contradict that sentient being that was you when you were like a year old. You weren't thinking about you weren't contemplating what you're trying to contemplate right now when you were a baby.
Right, but I was only saying that ain't no magnet. I was just saying that ain't no magnet got no mind to be sentient being.
It does.
Really?
A magnet follows the rules of this universe like we do. I mean, I get what you're saying on.
I feel like a magnet, and this is just me, but I feel like a magnet doesn't follow shit about the universe except gravity. Except gravity. Well, let me not say that. But I mean, magnets focus on like maybe magnetic pull and physics, but not sentience and having a mentality and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't feel like I don't feel like a magnet. And I wish I was more educated in the topic.
No, you are.
But me personally, I don't feel like a magnet has. Of all things, a fucking magnet. I personally don't think that a magnet has a sentient mind. Yeah, but does it have a?
It has atoms, electrons, neutrons, molecules, right? It consists of all that.
Yes, but that's just what makes it. Yeah, but
so
that's just.
Okay, calm down. I know I got your brain thinking. Calm down. The easiest question that can counter argue my narrative that I am accepting being the minority in this conversation. I'm fighting an uphill battle. So I'm helping you defeat me easier by expressing to me what composition does a human have that a magnet doesn't have.
Blood,
I'm saying that
tissue, and fucking brain matter.
but blood tissue is atom. Blood and tissue is, but blood and tissue is a collection of atoms, electrons, and neutrons.
Yeah, I get it. I personally just don't understand it. But at the same time, if you find some sort of relatability to it, I guess I just kind of be like, all right, well,
I don't
shit.
See,
that's not real shit.
I don't see because because you're telling because you have never lived a life. I mean, as a
I can't hate on this shit, honestly.
A magnet attracts, right? Opposites attract, whatever that shit. That whole blah shit, right? That's the same as every American not living to die. I don't see where is it normal for people like Futurama. Futurama that's why Futurama had the brilliant joke of the suicide booth.
Right.
Suicide is considered chaotic and outside the norm, and it has never been communicated as something normal to normalize because it goes against our sentient being, which is we are born to live. Like suicide goes against everything a human experiences in his life, just like a magnet. Whenever you, okay.
To be completely honest, I personally am quite confused. So I'm just gonna fuck around and just know that I don't know if no magnets got no mind to them.
So you're banning the conversation.
No, not at all. I'm just saying like I don't get it.
I'm gonna give one more example and I'll leave it at this.
I don't get it.
Humans are born to live, right?
Right.
A human can't kill himself, right?
They can?
Yeah, they can kill themselves.
Yeah, you can.
A magnet is designed to attract to the opposite, plus attracts the negative.
Right.
But you can put two positives together, right?
Yes.
So do you see the similarities?
Not quite. I swear, I'm not trying to be no dick or nothing, but I just don't get how you can. Not that you can. I know you can compare the two, but I personally don't think that a magnet has sentience.
I get you, and the beautiful joy about that is, I have now blessed you, like hopefully with my intelligence or hopefully, be it that I communicate this with intelligence that's able to be absorbed. You
Bro.
are now blessed with the reality of knowing that you have to authentically, in an articulable way, express the differences between a magnet and a human. Because by scientific matter, we're the same. By contradictions of our existence, we're the same.
I don't personally.
You're arguing the fact that a person can make choices as a magnet can't make choices.
No, not even that. Not even that. Because I looked up what sentience was, and I still don't agree. I understand where you're coming from about how they can be relatable, but I just don't think that no motherfucking magnet has responsive consciousness and the sense of expression, and that is aware and has feeling. I don't personally think that a fucking magnet can feel anything other than a magnetic pull. Is that feeling? I suppose. Yeah, but it still doesn't garnish my mind to think that shit is fucking sentient, bro. Nah. I don't know. It's just me though.
I feel you.
But it's like, okay, because I get where you're coming from. It's like, okay, I get it. And even as us, we may have some sort of magnetic polarity inside of us.
We do,
right?
We do to live.
But I think that is just an addition to what makes us sentient. Just because we have magnetic polarity, that doesn't make us sentient. What makes us sentient is the fact that we have senses, we have mind, we have, a sense of feeling and a sense of thought. I wonder if a fucking magnet is thinking about something.
Exactly. Just like
really.
Just like it took a whole evolution of our species to realize that trees have feelings.
We gonna have like
exact same thing.
We gonna have what's that Pokemon Magnetite? We gonna have motherfuckers like that walking around.
There are woke people around here in this universe.
Yeah.
That's like for me personally. That's like me believing, and I just say it for humor's sake on the extreme. And my car's alive.
You think that shit?
Hell yeah, yes.
Yeah, let's get the key cars.
Since I was in middle school.
Real.
About that shit.
Real
yes.
shit.
Yes.
To be honest, I've had my car for about a year, and I've had moments and occasions where I was like, I wonder what name I should give my car, and I have moments where I'm like, nah, it's just a fucking car, and I don't do it. I still haven't.
You're finding that reality break. I get you. You're finding it. It's like you're like Neo when he was in the office.
Yeah, possibly.
That's you right now.
I'm over here taking a blue pill or some shit, right?
Okay, and you know, shit, I don't know. I see how
I got a question for you. I got a question. When you name your car, when you get your car, you get it, and it's beautiful, and it's new, it's fucking shiny, it smells good, and it's all nice and pretty.
I never bought a brand new car.
Just
so every car I've
hypothetically,
had-
hypothetically.
okay,
Fuck
go ahead.
hypotheticals then. Fuck it.
Yeah,
When
go
you
ahead,
got your
please,
car,
thank
when
you,
you
thank
got your car, when you got your car and you decide to name it, what
Uh-huh.
sense of gratification did that give you?
The same gratification I got when I had my child.
And what was that?
Like, I'm pure. I'm being pure to my foundation.
What is that?
Actually, like, I planted the seed. Because if I never would have named my car, I never would have planted the seed. And
But planted the seed of what?
Of true authenticity.
Like of who you are, or
who I am, who I am in regards to what I stand on.
you felt like your car defined it what you stand on? So you you put a name to it and shit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to find out, like, why do people name their cars and feel such an attachment to the shit?
Why other people do it, I have no clue. So
Well, yeah.
why I do it, it's because I treat my car, simply said, I treat my car like I treat my pets, like I treat my children, like I treat my wife, like I treat my morals, like I treat my philosophies. It's all revolved around a infinite, indefinite truth, regardless of what any emotion feels, what any emotion brings to my life.
Got you.
And I think those seeds are the seeds that stand the test of any crisis, because it's rooted in the actual Mother Earth. Seeds that a seed rooted in gold can never be truly fermented, because gold is not organic, not of Mother Earth, not of self.
Right.
It's of identity. It's like yeah. So that's why I do it.
Okay.
That's
see
why
that.
I see magnets as having sentient life, though our relationship with magnets, specifically said, does not warrant our immediate responsibility to acknowledging their existence.
Got you.
But people do that with cars. The fact that it's a normal thing, or the fact that it's not easily able to be shamed that people name their cars. Shit, there wasn't there like a BBC or a Neo Geo documentary of some dude fucking his car, or something like that? Like
I don't know, but it sounds like someone who would name their car and have that sort of affinity for it is expressing their appreciation for it. And I get it. I get it.
Shit, easy way.
I guess everybody does it in their own way.
Well, easy way to break it down. Isn't that how is a car any different from a sex doll?
You're not getting any kind of physical.
What don't people buy cars? Aren't there classes of people who buy cars because the seat make them feel comfortable, or the steering wheel, or the head space, or the room space? That's physical.
Shit, that's a good month. And it's like I'm gonna buy this car. I'm gonna buy this car because I'm gonna buy this car because the seats feel comfortable.
Yeah,
that's how I'm about to be.
Oh, they have seat warmers.
Yeah, that's
seat
how I'm
warmers
about to
make
be.
you feel good physically. So what's the difference between that and a sex doll?
Is that sex doll making you climax and ejaculate and all that?
What,
are you just fucking with the sex doll because it makes you feel comfortable?
Well, but isn't that
like if a dude got in his car and turned the heat warmers on and was like, this is so physically comfortable, and nutted on himself, I'd be like, damn nigga, it's like you got a sex doll on you. But if he just sits if he sits in a seat and he's like, this is comfy, but he has a sex doll and he's nutting all on the thing, I'd be like, these are two different things.
But isn't there a stigma that has you immediately thinking that a person who has a sex doll is fucking it?
Yeah.
How do you know that everybody
stereotype?
That's what I'm saying. But is that But see how you're stereotyping things that fit your agenda.
Yeah, of
Because
course.
You don't. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, well, as long as you know
Hell
that.
yeah.
As long as you know that.
Yeah, I know it because I haven't experienced no fucking sex doll, nor have I ran into or interacted with people who've had a lifestyle that involved any kind of sex apparatus
Well,
as a sex
that's
doll.
why.
So I can
That's
only go
why.
on stereotypes.
That's why American Pie was so monumental, because American Pie showed that a pie could be a sex doll. What are you talking about? You
Yeah.
never had sex dolls. You don't see it like that because that's not the way you relate. But
Well, I mean,
the way
for
you-
me personally, I would kind of separate the two. If you had a pie, I would consider that as a sex
toy,
object, but not a sex
Well,
doll. For me, a sex
okay,
doll
but
is a humanoid
arguable.
type,
That's
a
arguable.
humanoid type toy. You know what I'm saying? Made of
Okay,
plastic
well-
and shit. That's like
okay,
that's like a
it's-
doll to me. You know what I'm saying? Only because I gotta buy them motherfuckers, bro.
I feel you.
God forbid I come home with some Barbie clothes and that ain't no doll. I'm getting chewed out. So it's like, yeah. So that's why I was like, oh no, a doll? That's a motherfucking doll. But if I'm fucking a pie, that's just on some like, oh, you're just using it as a sex object because it could
But
be
that's like-
anything. It could be a pie, a fucking hot dog, a goddamn
I guess-
funnel.
so-
I don't know, something.
So what? So what, is a sex? Is a pie and a dildo the same thing then?
No.
'Cause what's a
No.
Okay.
No. To me, a dildo is a sex toy.
Why? What's it? Why? Because what? Why? If a
Because
person's fucking, so yeah. I guess I gotta look at what's the definition of toy.
for entertainment purposes.
So what's a toy? Toy.
That's for me personally. A toy is to entertain you. I feel like a dildo is to entertain. It's a sexual entertainment device. That's what I personally feel like.
Isn't the pie entertaining for that purpose?
No, I don't feel like a pie. Fucking a pie is entertaining. No, bro.
They put it in a-
look,
they
real
put it-
talk.
they
Look,
put it-
listen.
They put it in a movie. and it
I
was
know.
entertaining,
Fuck that
so-
movie. Look, fuck that movie. I'm talking about the pie itself. Fucking a pie is not entertaining.
to something.
I
that
know,
should be
just to
entertaining
me.
as fuck.
Hey, you asking me, bro? I'm telling you my opinion. This you asking me, I'm telling you how my mind works. Anybody else, that's a different nigga. Ask them. If you want to know somebody else, ask them. All right? You want to know this nigga? Ask that nigga. You asking me?
No.
Ask me. Real shit.
I was just,
So you
I
asking
was just
me?
using
I'm gonna tell you how
I
my
was just
mind
using
works.
it-
So look,
Okay,
real
alright,
shit, real shit. You want to ask Timmy? Ask Timmy. You asking Marshall? That's my shit.
good.
So
I got you, I
for
got
me
you.
personally, if you fucking a pie, that to me can be entertaining to the viewer,
Same-
maybe.
same
But that
thing.
can.
Same
Okay,
thing.
okay, I
Oh
get
my
you. I
God.
get you, but not to me, player. Not to me. To me personally, if you're fucking a pie, you're fucking a pie because it's satisfying. And or it's rebellious and it hits a lot more notes than being entertaining. I don't fuck around and hear somebody hitting a pie, fucking a pie, and saying it was fun and entertaining. No. Nor can I go on a pornography website and type in fucking a pie and there's a lot of hits. Maybe five. And a couple of them are clips from the movie. Ain't nobody fucking around fucking pies, nigga. So I mean, no. You're right. Niggas fucking fresh out the oven. Niggas fucking golden brown. Niggas fucking fresh and golden brown. I know, but at the same time, I'm talking about as far as entertainment. Okay, when I think about dildo pleasure, when I think about sexual toy pleasure, I think that I can easily type in Google dildo anything, and there's a lot of entertaining media about it. I understand there could be niggas with a pornography addiction that already done beat off and came, but they still got an addiction to watching the entertainment part of it and just watching bitches play with dildos. That's the entertaining part of it. So a toy is entertaining, the dildo is entertainment because the bitch is playing with the colorful fucking dildo with spinning toys on it, so it's entertaining, right? But when it comes to fucking
high school,
Yeah, but
in
when
high school,
yeah.
no, I'm saying in high school,
Yeah.
I saw more women on the internet fucking themselves with ducks, Coke cans, and cucumbers.
I know that,
than I
but
saw-
those are
than I-
just
no,
toys, bro.
No, that's not a toy. A cucumber is not a toy. It's a fruit. It's a vegetable. It's not
And
a
yeah,
toy.
I get you on the technicality, but bitches using it
No,
as
yeah,
a
you do the
supplement.
same thing.
It's supplemental.
Same with a pie. Same with a pie.
But a pie,
with a pie.
a pie ain't supplemental for a toy. A pie is
is.
supplement.
This is.
A pie is supplemental for pleasure.
They had pies before they had the fake vaginas. What are you talking about?
Ooh, this shit hot. Blowing on that bitch.
I mean,
You gotta
have I ever
put some
have
ice
I
cream
ever
on it.
Have I ever entertained it? No, but I learned that that's what men.
I get what you're saying.
Potentially go through because of a movie. It was entertaining.
Yeah. And that's where the probably concept even came from.
You argue with semantics to save your humanity, but I get you. I respect.
Oh
it,
no. I honestly don't give a fuck either way. It's just fun to talk
Yeah.
about. To be honest, it's kind of funny to kind of put it on under a microscope and be like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
If you fucking
I'm saying.
pies, is that the same thing as fucking with toys? It's kind of like weird to think about.
It
You know what I'm saying?
It is because all it takes
Funny,
is I think it's the same as someone saying, do I like doing uppers or do I like is doing uppers the same as doing drugs if everyone around me thought drugs was doing downers?
Yeah,
Same thing.
judgment. It's judgment. It all
exactly.
boils down to judgment.
Exactly.
Can't nobody judge me but God. Or you can let your peers judge you, or you can let society judge
Exactly.
you. Let the mob pick your choices for the day.
Sure, let your judgment of others dictate your judgment of yourself.
Yep, exactly. But that's what it boils down to.
Keep trying to play, but you're not accepting the fights.
I feel you on that shit though.
I'm just saying, you over here. How
Nigga
you
fucking
over here?
a pie.
Yesterday you over here. No, never. Yesterday you over here asking about putting brain in robots, but you can't see how magnets have feelings.
No, I can see it. I just don't agree with not agree with it. But I just don't comprehend. No, I don't comprehend, bro.
You see a magnet in the street, you kick the shit out of that magnet.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be like, this shit ain't fucking
Damn.
human. Boot kick it, it
That's
cries.
fucked up.
I'm gonna kick it again. Only
That's
because
fucked up.
only
That's
yeah,
fucked
I ain't gonna
up.
lie. I look, but that's true. That's the real shit. I personally don't comprehend how a inanimate magnet has sentience and feeling as a
But
human.
you don't see your
I don't.
drawings. You don't see your drawings as having life to them.
I do, but
That's an
not.
inanimate object, though. That's a piece of paper. In the eyes of a
But
person
not,
who's like
not
skeptical
in the,
about life.
but not in the,
piece of
but no,
paper.
bro, no, not in the way my art has life in the way that I brought it into reality, not because it's living and fucking breathing, bro, not like that. Like my art is only alive and is brought into life because you can physically fucking touch it. That's why that's why I do it. But
I've
not.
read some panels in my lifetime that made me feel like I got hit in real life.
Oh, I feel you, bro. Because some
I've
of the
read some
characters
panels
that I've done feel like actors to me, but at the same time,
I've
it's
read
not.
I read some panels that made me tear up and cry in real life. And
Real.
outside of a panel, the only thing that made me cry in real life was a person, like I guess what you would consider a sentient being. So it's like,
Okay.
how else is a panel making me cry when only other than outside of this? Like,
Well, to
outside
me,
this is TV shows which are real people.
Yeah, and I feel that.
Animation, which is voiced by real people.
But that doesn't. That to me doesn't create life. That is just passion and compassion and fucking empathy and shit like that. That's just emotion. If you draw something and cry over it, that's because you're feeling emotional. That's not because that motherfucker is alive, bro. Like,
how aren't all emotions tied to human experience?
yeah, but
How
experience.
can I tie something that's not human to human experience?
Because an experience isn't alive.
It's human.
Nah, bro. An experience is a memory. It's not alive though. To me, an experience is an event and a memory. After this shit's over with, the only reason that's gonna make you cry or feel emotional is because you're remembering the shit, not because it's like, boop, boop, I'm back here. Here we go. I can touch these people again. No, it's a memory.
That shit spirit hits you spiritually.
Yeah.
That's a spirit on spirit.
I don't know.
That's kind of how I be thinking, bro.
And no, trust me, your thought, like, it's fair to say that your thought is a public thought, the majority thought in like public opinion.
Yeah.
I feel you. That's what maybe it's my opportunity to be vulnerable and express how I view things in life.
But I like that because it's like everybody thinks different though. That's kind of what makes life worth living. Because just because I think this way or this person thinks this way, it's not the same. That's kind of what makes being alive have meaning and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not. It ain't just one way.
It also does create a ease of narrative to like create division, separation. Don't the majority of people in the universe separate one another because of differences? I feel what you're saying, but it's also dangerous.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we all want individuality. Yeah, but once again, that's what makes life worth living. Like, we're all different. That's what makes me even do what the fuck I do. Like, everybody draws. Yeah, but nobody draws like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody does that shit, but yeah, but they don't do it like me. That's what makes me stand out. You know, and that's what makes life fucking badass. It makes you not want to kill yourself, you know, type shit. Because it's like, oh, even though I don't feel like I'm different, I know that I am, type shit.
It may.
Yeah.
That's also the beauty of life. That's why I get why you say what you're saying about a human being different from a magnet. But I guess that's one argument point that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's like I would have never talked to this about with anyone else about magnets and shit like that. It's like, okay, that's one to grow on. That's one to grow on the real. Cause it's like that's some shit I'm gonna think about when I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm gonna like have your voice in my head talking about magnets and shit. Hey Marshall, you good? Like, yeah, I'm good. Over here having a whole conversation in my head and shit, like replaying the shit. I be having that shit. I swear, I be having them moments. I be like. It seems like something wrong with you. No, ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm good.
Right.
Yeah, you ain't talking today. You okay? It's like I'm replaying moments in my life and shit. I did that whenever we with the fuck even something as with the Guilty Gear, even something like that. Even to where even today I was I think I said that shit already. While I'm trying to say it again, but you know, watch that shit again.
Because hey. You know, it was this time around. I wasn't gonna stop you, so I for some reason, who knows why, but I wasn't gonna stop you. I feel you. It's one of those moments to where I say, damn, even regardless of what transpires, I cannot let this. What I could easily consider bullshit, jolt, or inspiration be taken for granted because it's like to take this seriously. Cause I ain't got nothing else that give me that kind of joke. If I did, I wouldn't say it public on the fucking internet.
Yeah, I get that shit too. Yep. It'd just be like a text message conversation if it had no passion behind it.
Even I mean, just to know that the pivot came this early, I would keep it. I'm already doing it. That's safe for my story.
Yeah, because that shit's a couple of days away, and I even spoke on that in the beginning of this. Where it was like, man, I still have not had any kind of direction when it comes to how to approach this convention. But that is what is my driving force. It's like, what are you gonna do? Nigga, I don't fucking know. And that's what makes it fun.
Has been, and I'm gonna stay on it. Just put myself in a situation where I can't make excuses. And I know that is for me. So that's my driving force.
Yeah.
And the beauty is like usually I've been in this situation, but it's usually like for like one event, like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours max. I know 4 days. That's a challenge, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
And Kev has been to one. He told me that there are fight stations. So unless something changes, there are places we can play fight.
Yeah, even whenever I went, when it was in the goddamn Marriott, they still had cabinets set up, and them bitches barely worked, but they was there. And I seen something that once again, bro, and this is what makes me want to go to my. Here we go. Since we're talking about this again on the stream here, and I have had a chance to kind of converse with you about it now. This is the button. It's like, man, I've seen some shit that makes me still do this shit to this day. And one of those things is, once again, I can't reiterate this enough. When I went to Matsuri, the first time I went, and there was a dude there, old as fuck. I don't want to say old as fuck, but he was old. The nigga was old.
Oh,
He
like
could have been,
60?
yeah, he old. Yes, grayed out,
Okay, okay.
like hunchback old. Like what? Look,
Huh.
look. Let me give you an example. What if it was a kid in fucking movie makeup, and he was just that good, and he posed as an old man, but he still had a young kind of energy? No.
Like that jackass bad
Yeah,
grandpa?
yeah,
Hey,
exactly, right?
got
Like
you.
Johnny, yeah, you can still kind of feel the energy, like even though this prosthetics look good, like brat, like bad grand, perfect example,
I
perfect
got you. I'm,
example.
I'm woke. I'm woke
Yeah,
with you.
exactly. Woke, but yeah, exactly. It was like, nah, bro, this is something I'll never forget. I swear it on my life. It was like, damn, this nigga, oh, he's still playing the game, but that's not the point. That's not the part. That's not the bread and butter. The bread and butter was I, and to reiterate, I've never to this day, to this motherfucking day, I've never played a round, a second, a fucking second of Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I've never played a round. I've never played a round one fight. I've never seen a character select screen at a motherfucker. I've never touched a press start. I've never seen the game like that. I've never played. I've seen it because I know Batsu's in it from rival schools, and that was like the last game that they did some rival school shit like that, other than Street Fighter 5 or whatever. But
Yeah.
other than that, when I seen that old man whooping ass, taking names, that shit turned me out. Like, damn, these niggas up in here doing that real shit, and you don't have to be a certain age to do it. It's time.
Yeah.
It's timeless. Cause he was old. He was like old. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, all right, cool. That's really what keeps me doing my art career too. It's like, I could be 98, fucking 110, fuck around still drawing, because nobody knows nobody has to know who the artist is, or whatever the fuck. But when I seen that shit, it turned me out. Like, damn, this some fly ass shit. To where it's like, anywhere there's cabinets, because those were the days where after we had stopped going to Planet Zero. Because when I went to Montserrat, it was 2010. I had just gotten with my kid's mother, had my first child. You know what I'm
God damn.
saying? All that.
Damn. Okay.
It
Okay.
was a
Okay.
minute.
I
It's
know
been a
that.
minute. Yeah, it's been a minute because we had already went to Planet Zero back in the days with Wabaku with fucking Bo's Restaurant and Games and shit.
I was going from 2010 all the way to 2013.
Yeah. And when I went to Montserrat, that shit was 2010 and all that. But when I went to that shit and did a little and brought my fight stick in my backpack and playing niggas in singles and shit, it's like that was in the Marriott, and I can only imagine how it would be in the George R. Brown, you know. When nigga told me, yeah, there's a Papacitos in there, I'm like, in it? Yeah, in it. I'm like, there's a steak, there's a salt grass in there, in it, in that bitch, like, in it. Like, oh fuck. And to me personally, I drive by that bitch all the time. It looks like a goddamn boat. The Georgia R. Brown, that shit looks like a boat.
Yeah.
Looks like yeah, what?
Yeah. No. You cook. Go ahead. Keep cooking. Keep cooking.
If the world ends, I bet you that bitch gonna turn into a boat because it look like it got exhaust on it, don't it? It like on the
Damn,
top.
You cooking. You burning now. Oh shit. Oh
like
fuck.
like if Houston were to flood, it's like if Houston were to fuck around and flood, we're hurricane season and some fucked up shit. It'd be like, don't worry. We've had the George R. Brown Convention Center as a boat this whole time. That's why there were exhaust up here. Like, I knew it. I'd be that nigga. I fucking knew it. They'd have to detain me. I'd be going off. I fucking knew it. It's a boat. They got gas chambers under that bitch. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No, you're not. I can't.
Don't take a shower. It's gas chambers in that bitch. Don't let them separate the the women and children. No disrespect to the Holocaust survivors or nothing, but at the same time, it's like, yo, you can't trust nobody, bro.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
nigga hit me on to that today, cause I was like, hey man, there was a dude who came in my job, and I was trying to be slick. I was trying to be slick. I was being a smart ass. There's
No way.
my one of my managers or whatever. There was a female who came into my job one day and she was on some solicitation shit, talking about she wanted to get business and she wanted to get the number to corporate and all this shit. And I had told him, hey man, where's the and maybe I overstepped my bounds. I probably shouldn't have been trying to get the number to corporate and play facing the female and shit. But at the same time, I was like, hey, I'll say Jay. Hey Jay, where the fuck is the number to corporate? I got this female up here. She trying to get business. All this shit. That nigga said straight up. For what? I was like, oh no, she want to do some business. She probably with a company or something. He's like, a company. He's like, what she got? I was like, she don't got nothing. She trying to get the number to corporate. He's like, well, if she ain't got nothing, I ain't got nothing to give her on some fly shit. I was like, okay. I was like, all right. And so as I'm walking back to and I had went out of my way to go and look. I was like, hey, look, Jay, you ain't seeing it because we ain't supposed to have our phones and shit. So I'm like, hey, Jay. I was like, hey, Jay, you ain't seeing this right now. I whipped out my phone. I looked at the number on Google. I was like, you're not seeing this right now. He's like, whatever, all shit. So I got the number to corporate. I go bring it to the female. I don't know what the fuck she did with it. She could have wiped her ass with it. I don't know what she did with the number. But at the same time, I went to him and I was like, yeah, she just walked off all this shit. He was like, yeah, not in my house, all this shit. So we had
I don't get what that means.
like she ain't about to come in here and solicit and get numbers and all this shit. And he was like, hey, not in my house, you know what I'm saying? So yeah,
for school, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay. And to today, I was like, man, you only letting women into the job, like, or no, not letting women into the job. I was like, there was a dude who came into the will call, and will call is like where a dude will, like, we pull orders and shit, and that's already on like a expedited type. We call in, get the fucking order and shit. Will call motherfuckers are like who drive up to the bitch and want to get service that day, like spontaneous customers and shit. So the will call dude, nigga had to take a piss. Usually we don't let people come into the building like that, but he let this dude come in and walk to the back and take a piss. I'm like, oh, I get, like I said, I was trying to be slick.
Shit.
Yeah, and I was like, I was trying to be slick. I was like, damn, Jay, and this was the female had came into the gig weeks ago. And I don't know what made me bring that shit up, trying to be slick and shit. I was like, hey Jay, I guess only females not allowed up in your house, huh? He was like, huh? He was like, nah, only females not let. I was like, not only females let up in. I was like, you let this nigga just come on through. I was like, I guess you only do the females like that. He was like, nah. He's like, who knows how that lady and he said some real shit that made me like, okay, yeah, people be fucked up. He was like, yeah, who knows if that lady was coming in to scope out the building, and while she had our attention, some dude was around looking for cameras and shit like that. Like, he was going to fuck off. Like that's why he said that shit. I was like, okay. I guess you on some real shit. You never know what people could be on.
That's a good comeback.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, that nigga was like, you don't know. Yeah,
ready to be potentially exposed.
Yeah, he was like, you don't know if she coming in here to get us to come up to the front and seeing who all the threat is and all this shit. I'm like, okay, you
do you truly believe that I could be a potential at your job?
Yeah, like okay, okay, yeah, he stopped me in my tracks with that shit. I was like, all right, bro.
Wow.
So I get that shit all day.
She must be top tier. She must be top tier for the daily visits.
Yeah, she's an African female.
Oh,
not African. Not African is in like I'm trying to be political and say she's African because she's African American and black. Like, nah, I mean like she was like fucking Nigerian or something. She had some sort of African descent. She had
wait. What's the other African? What's the
African as far as like they're black, they're African American, they're black, they African descent, common black. You know, Black Lives Matter, all that bullshit. Not like that. I mean, like she had an actual fucking, you know, culture. She had culture to her. Like she was from fucking some sort of cultural African society type shit. Not, I don't know, like Yeah, she was African American, and this bitch Creole or some shit. I
That's
don't
right. She learned from Black History Month.
know. You with me, you with me, he together we can be a community. Hey, you with me, she get me, he together we can be a community. Holla! Nah, not that shit.
Oh
Not
my
like
God.
that. No, fake shit.
She ain't no boba.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. The strongest shonen character. Oh, cause he can rewrite your backstory. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. I watched that shit about how he was the strongest
Oh my
shonen
God.
character of all time, and it's because he can rewrite your backstory. Fuck Bo. I don't like that nigga. I never liked that show when it was on Toonami. I don't fuck with that.
This is a funny ass name.
Bo. Shut up.
I never watched it when it was on TV.
No. I
Never
watched
cared.
it a little bit.
I never thought it was impactful.
No.
I thought it was. I mean, even as a kid, I thought it was blatantly blatantly disrespectful.
They got one part
Nah,
of that
just-
show that funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
One little part where it was like introducing the character, and they have, you know how like when they introduce the character, they have like the Japanese characters that show up on the screen. That nigga say, "Get those Japanese characters off of me." And that shit was.
Oh shit.
That shit was fucking funny. That shit was funny. But fuck that show. That show was shit was funny, but the show was too the problem that the problem that show had was the
I don't know my soul even thought about that bullshit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Look, real shit. There's three shows. There's three shows in particular that I have a big comedic issue with that come from my childhood, and that's three shows in particular. One is Fighting Foodons. I don't know if you remember that show. Fighting Foodons.
Oh yeah,
Remember
I do.
So Fighting Foodons
Damn,
was good.
childhood.
I know, right? It taught me about fried rice. It taught me how good anime food looked in the first place. To where I turned my baby moms onto that shit, to where she still fuck with that shit. Look how good this anime food look. And it's like, girl, I put you on. But at the same time, Fighting Foodons, it was funny, had comedy, but it was so East Coast, Eastern in Japanese and Eastern, like Japanese culture. The comedy was very hard to relate to. Because
I can't remember nothing about the show. Honestly, I remember the characters, but I can't remember the.
That's all right. I'm gonna touch on another one. I wanted to hit Fighting Foodons because that was the most obscure. That was the most acquired taste. Like you gotta fuck around and remember that one. So I want to throw that one out first. The second one, Ultimate Muscle. Ultimate Muscle.
Ultimate Muscle.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Right.
Oh my god. I hate that shit.
That's why I fuck with you.
Oh my
That's why I fuck
god.
with you.
Oh my god.
That's why I fuck with you. Okay. Now Ultimate Muscle was funny. I fuck around and watched that show again in my adulthood and saw what I took for granted as a kid. But because I did,
In what way?
because it was obscure comedy and it was very slapstick. But when I stopped fucking around and watching Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z and watched different animes and shit and did that go anime trip, especially whenever I was fucking around, got caught for smoking and got everything taken out of my room and shit, it made me indulge a lot in cultural Japanese dubbed and not dubbed, I'm sorry, subbed anime and manga that wasn't readily available here, and that's comedic humor was geared towards the Japanese audience, right? So it'd be like some fucking Japanese jokes that you wouldn't fuck with unless you knew what Japanese people go through, or you wouldn't, or it'd be like a reference to a Japanese wrestler that you wouldn't fuck with unless you knew. So
That's how I felt with Fooly Cooley, honestly.
Yeah, and that's how it was with Ultimate Muscle. That's how it was with Bo. That's how it was with Fooly Cooley. That's how it was with a lot of Gintama. Because Gintama was that anime that taught me that. Gintama was that anime that was oh no, this is one that you probably don't know of. Pawnee Pony Dash because I still listen to the music from that shit. Anime called Pawnee Pony Dash. There was a term in there that was called Maho. In that show, there was like yeah, not my hoe. All right, it's not my hoe, America. It's not my tuck your flags in. It's not my hoe. It's my hoe. Right. So it was my hoe, and my hoe means the same thing as like what baka, right? Like it doesn't baka mean stupid. So baka is stupid. So baka means stupid, but maho also means like deadbeat, stupid, lazy bum type shit. So when I heard that in the show Pony Pony Dash, there would be a term where they'd be like, maho, you just had maho. And they'd be like, what the fuck does that fucking mean? And as you watch the show, you learn. Now, granted to the music I listen to.
That's funny.
Granted to the music, man, I want to play it, but it's too much effort. So I'm just going to talk about it. Makes it a little bit more simplistic. There's a song, there's the second opening to the show. And at the beginning, yeah, and it's like, and at the beginning they're like, oh my ho, that's what they say at the beginning. It's like, oh my ho. I'm about to play the shit. 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 Hold up, because I'm already listening to music, so.
Go ahead. You can play the stream on shit.
Yeah, I'm about to play it on stream. About to play that shit on stream.
Oh, hold on. I gotta pull it up. Hold on. Hold on.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't trying to toot my own horn, but I'm glad my memory works the way it does because it's like, man, I'm glad I'm able to reference this shit that I watched when I was a fucking kid. It's like, thank you, fucking God, because it helps prove what I'm trying to say, gives it validity instead of it just being like, he had to be there, looking ass. It's like, all right, cool, I can look at. Thank you, YouTube, thank you, Susan, I can look this shit up. All right, yeah, so if you listen close to this shit here, it's gonna do this. You heard that? You heard that? Let me do it one more time. Let me do it one more time. All right. No visuals. You just had to be auditory. Oh my ho! You would think that that was like, and this is funny because when you're an American listener to Japanese music, you don't know what the fuck they're saying. You're just jamming with the soundscape. So this motherfucker can be talking about killing their mom, and you wouldn't know because you're just like, oh my ho, and you're just jamming, and you don't know what the fuck. Yeah,
I just heard the song. That shit.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
Yeah, but I do agree. I do agree with you.
You wouldn't know what the fuck that meant unless you're with the culture and with the inside jokes. So I get when it comes to those old comedic animes that come in with those fucking slapstick jokes, and you're like, nigga, this shit not fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like, when's Naruto coming on? When Yu Yu Hakusho coming on? Yeah.
Right, exactly.
So I get it. So, but I had to learn that shit over time too. Like you have to learn that cultural difference when it comes to humor. Where somebody's like, "Oh, this anime's funny as fuck, man. You gotta watch it." And you watch it, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And it's because like I have to be culturally sound with that humor. You know, that's a big gap that comes. Only thing that we can relate to with anime in America, and I don't want to get political, but I can't help it, motherfuckers. A thing that fucks with anime and America and shit we relate with action. Action, action, action. Any anime that got some bomb action, we fuck with. Let it be Mob Psycho with some bubbly art. We fuck with it. Let it be My Hero.
Plot twist. Good climax.
But let it
America loves a good climax.
But let it be an
anime. Because when L killed when Light killed L.
Oh yeah, you right. You hit it.
Yeah, that nigga. The world went crazy.
Yeah.
The world lost a shit.
Plot twist. But I ain't gonna lie though. That's one in a million, nigga. It's like Death Note was good at a bitch. Death Note, hey, top notch. Them niggas made Bakuman, made that manga together as well, and made
Huh?
Hikaru no Go. Them niggas, them niggas that work together, cause it's two dudes. One is a writer, one is the artist, and they did
Oh
Haruko no
shit. Okay.
Go, yeah, and they did Death Note, and cause one writes, that's why the shit's so fucking good, and that's why when they had the Book of L and they had all those other iterations of Death Note, it was just straight novelizations because nigga
Yeah.
wrote, he
Yeah.
wrote.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay. That
saying?
makes sense.
And like you know what I'm saying? But the artist, he artist as well. But yeah, them niggas did their shit. But see how it is a duo, and I don't want to cut from their credit because they were a duo. Like y'all niggas only
Yeah.
did it because y'all was a duo. Like that's hoe ass shit. But at the same time, it's kind of like even if we took other duos and put them into that mix of like nominations and whatnot, them niggas are one in a fucking million. But when it
I
comes
agree.
to any action oriented, One Piece. Look at how far One Piece has come off of just action alone. The story is
There's a bizarre
okay.
adventure. There's a bizarre adventure.
Yeah, yeah. But
Action is
yeah, yeah.
not
You're
only is it
right.
action, it's motherfucking science action. That shit
Yeah,
is
it's obscure.
make your brain work action.
Yeah, yeah, they have to describe the damn fight more than they have to display
Right?
it. Yeah, but real shit, real shit. That's Hunter x Hunter too. Hunter x Hunter did the same shit. When
Exactly.
you did when
Exactly.
you saw the Chimera arc, and even if a nigga transformed, when they did Yopi, when they did Godspeed, when they did the dude who did the your time is up and the fucking little
The,
thing they couldn't
the
kill and shit. You know what I'm
the
saying?
art they're doing right now. The art they're doing right now
Yeah,
on the
it's
way to the new world. That
y-
shit is
yeah.
nothing but politics and
Yep.
but in action. Be
Exposition
pure
heavy.
beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? I kind of get how, you know what I'm saying, they do that, but it all garnished from action because we all relate to that. When it comes to those slice of life anime and manga movies and shit, it has to be good. And that was Death Note. Death Note was, to me,
Exactly. So it's like, oh,
suspense and slice of life. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
the way you said it was what's to life?
Death Note is suspense
Huh?
and slice of life. That bitch ain't have
I
no
agree.
action.
I agree.
They had one scene where L showed off he could do capoeira, and that was it. Other than
I don't
that,
remember that.
yeah, that was dope because he was like, "Oh fuck."
That little shootout. That little shootout.
Yeah, when that nigga flicked his watch, whipped
No,
out that
and I
piece
think
of
it was
paper
dad.
and shit.
Was dad right?
Yeah, that was at the end when that nigga knew the jig
It was
was up.
last resort. It was
He
last
flicked he
resort. Yeah.
he flicked that watch. That nigga, homeboy was already pissed. He was already pissed. He like, bitch, I know you ain't pull out that paper. He unloaded on that nigga and he was laid out on the steps like, and I like that shit because to the dub and the sub, whoever did that shit, kudos to y'all niggas. Cause that gurgle, the like gasps for air that he was doing when that nigga was dying on the steps, it's like, damn, I feel for that nigga. It's like that's good.
Speak,
I never witnessed a dub like that. That's what got me engaged in watching that real ass anime like that. Cause like I said, it had no action.
to
You
be
know what I'm
completely
saying?
honest with you, the fact that to be completely real, that when I realized that he wasn't gonna make it, yeah,
Mm.
get away with it, I didn't watch. I never watched the ending.
No.
And we watched the ending together. But I literally closed my eyes and like pretend to
Oh, like
I
when he
literally
got caught up and like
yeah
when
I didn't
niggas
watch it.
done
I didn't watch it.
when they
I
surround him
didn't
in the
watch it.
warehouse and it's
I didn't
and it's
watch it.
and it's and it's iconic in Death, and not the dick ride Death Note, but hey, it's got some game. and
Earn their
and
flowers. They earn their flowers.
yeah, and what makes Death Note so good is that I don't give a fuck how much I've watched it. Even if I watch that same scene, I feel for that nigga. I'm like, damn. Like,
Exactly. That's what I'm
you know what I'm
saying. Yeah.
saying? It's tough.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how many times it's tough to watch him get caught up.
I agree.
And that's the inner edge lord in me that wants to see the villain win, even though you know he's not going to.
Right.
But
Right.
sometimes when you watch a movie and you know like, oh, it was a setup the whole time, like the Hateful Eight, you know. You once you learn that Minnie's haberdashery was corrupt from the beginning, you don't really watch the movie the same again because you know it was fucked up. So you're watching everything between the lines. But when you fuck around and watch Death Note, you're even though you're watching like the scenes where they have the scenes where like L and Light are sitting at the table and L is or Light is acting like he's helping with the fucking investigation, but L's like, let me give you this test real quick. And
Right,
you still
right.
you why the fuck am I still sweating even though I know this nigga gonna get caught up? It's like great.
Facts.
It's great.
Facts.
It's great storytelling, bro. And it has no
Was
action.
Death Note considered shonen?
Yeah, because it was in Shonen Jump.
Wow, that's a good show. That's a good show.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's detective shonen like Conan, like Lupin, like it's
Yeah,
detective
Lupin's a
shonen
OG.
type shit. Yeah.
Lupin's in a league of his own.
Because fucking Detective Conan still plays shows episodes to this day. It has more
I
episodes than
can't watch it.
Pokemon.
I
It has
can't
more.
watch it. It's
I remember it,
my
bro.
son wanted me.
Woo,
I
woo.
know. I know. We used to be into that shit.
Da-da-da-da,
I'm so glad. I'm so glad
ooh,
I
woo.
outgrew it. Because
Yeah.
look how, like you said, look how deep it is. I could not
And,
fathom
and
being
it's
into
funny
that little
because
kitty
Conan
show.
has a fucking villain of the week still, and it thrives. It just
I'm
has a
glad.
villain of
I'm
the week.
glad.
There's no overarching story that only. Oh wait, no. Only overarching story is what. And I'm speaking very ignorantly because I don't quite follow Conan like that. But from what I can remember, if this motherfucker's still a kid, I don't think he found the people that drugged him. So you know what
Right,
I'm saying, you know what I'm
right,
saying. So I know
right,
that's still the overarching story of the fucking show. Un-
right. That's so
Unless
annoying. That's so
unless this nigga
outplayed.
found the people that drugged him and decided to stay a kid. Why? Why?
And watch you right about that. Why you say that lightly, but watch that be some bullshit
Yeah.
case.
Well, we got some lowly cones in the staff or what? Make them grow up. That's yeah, that's
He's
Pokemon
gonna
all
chop at
day.
you like a motherfucker.
Make them grow up. When this nigga gonna grow up? That's all. I'll speak up in the crowd. When this nigga gonna grow up? Pay do like
That's the same way I felt about Lupin the Third. It's like, when is there gonna be can we not get? I mean, I'm not like into the whole fucking anime romance shit, but again, maybe just for story purposes, can we get a full season with him and Fumiko together? Like,
that, but
damn,
that,
just
but
please, like a whole season. That no fucking chasing.
and not to
Like, damn, this nigga.
not to defend Lupin. But
Oh,
that's
he
my,
is.
but yes, because Lupin is my motherfucking shit.
I
Lupin
outgrew it. I couldn't do
can't
it anymore.
be
Couldn't do it
fucked
anymore.
with. And I will say
Couldn't
this
do it no
about
more.
Lupin and Fujiko. Lupin and Fujiko is the classic Batman and Catwoman game of cat and mouse that keeps you
But I never.
engaged.
But that's
And
what
it, and,
made
and it
Batman.
frustrates viewers, but that frustration is always keeps you inquiring. What if
Yeah,
what if
not me.
what
It's
if
the sense I watched
Lupin
it
and
cool.
what if Lupin and Fujiko got together? Would you ever watch it, or would you just be like,
Bro,
finally, and fuck the
bro,
movie?
now it's ran its course, so now I'm not
Right,
interested in it.
right.
Now if it did it, it would be because
And
I
and
would
and your
easily assume it's because of lower views.
and yeah, and your
Like they're
answer
trying to
is
re-get the story.
and your answer is why they won't make them get together because
Exactly,
no matter what,
exactly.
no matter what they do, y'all have y'all have been groomed. Y'all are groomed to the
Yep,
game of cat and mouse. So why the
yep.
fuck would I change it up? And I say that because the dynamic between Lupin and Fujiko was so fucking clean that I wouldn't change it either. And there's a movie
Because
in particular that I watched of Lupin, two in particular, where it's like I don't want Lupin. I like Lupin to be the kind of well, nah, that's just me dick riding Hayao Miyazaki. But at the same time, the castle of Cagliostro of Lupin is the best fucking movie of Lupin you could ever make.
nah, the one with Jigen is the best
Oh,
movie. At least like
yeah.
action.
You talk about you
That's
talk
the
about
best
you talk
one.
about the Fountain of Blood. You're talking
That's the
about Fountain
best
of
one. What are you
Blood.
talking about?
I know,
That's the best one. That shit
but
made my heart stop.
Cagliostro speaks to my heart on some shit. But the Fountain of Blood, that's what that nigga. You took the fucking movie right out of my head. That's the one I was speaking on. You see how Lupin giving Fujiko that back rub and shit. You see how
I was no, see,
you know what I'm
I
sayed?
can't lie. I can't. All the things I remember is that nigga with Jigen, because that nigga put me on a
You ain't
motherfucking
see
emotional
you
roller
ain't watched
coaster.
the movie?
No, but I'm saying I was so enthralled with Jigen's story arc that I was only care about that.
You gotta watch the whole movie, man. That movie
I
is
did watch the whole
fuck.
movie. I did watch the
Oh,
whole
okay,
movie. I'm
okay, okay,
saying,
okay,
but
okay.
my memory,
Yeah.
my memory only was only encapsulated his story arc because it was so good.
Like how like me personally, they because they don't show too much, but that one scene where like they show Fujiko hitting a bong, they show them with all their money, they show Lupin and still flirting and shit, but it doesn't kind of get received because it's like this we're professionals, and I like that's kind of cool, but at the same time they show the intimate moment where that nigga getting it in on her back. It's like it's like, and this is for me as an artist, okay?
Yeah, see, okay,
as an
okay, I
as
get
an
you.
artist, when you see like the contours of when the motherfucker like draws, it's like, oh, this nigga drew him getting in. It's like, oh, he drew the little wrinkles in the bitch back and all that. It's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, that's dope. But at the same time, it's still cat and mouse, but it's still that intimate. And I like that because it doesn't change who we grew up loving. It
Yeah,
doesn't it doesn't try
but
and
see,
it doesn't try and fit a certain kind of audience. Like, okay, I know you guys know that y'all seen Fujiko and Lupin together long enough. Well, guess what, guys? I know you're impatient, so now they're a couple. It's like, no, really, we're still fucking y'all niggas up. He giving this bitch a back rub, all that everything perfectly fine until the nigga drive through the window with the motorcycle, which was dope as fuck. But at the same time, it's like I like that y'all are still sticking to your guns, and that's kind of brings me back to what I was saying earlier. Like, yeah, you are what you are, and you believe in it, and you ride with it, and despite your audience's expectancy, they're still captivated by what you're doing. It's like, fuck,
right?
goddamn it, I hate that the fact that Naruto's still training, but they still watch your show. Beautiful, beautiful.
See, yeah, see, I would genuinely regard like any kind of like immediate hate off of it. It just for me, it genuinely bored me from the actual story.
And you know what
Because
was
to
fucked
me,
up too? You
it,
remember that episode when Lupin gets stuck in the like he gets stuck in some sort of like bunker, and he's with Fujiko, and Fujiko's injured, and like he's like fighting to his last breath, and it's like for her and shit.
oh heck
It goes
no.
nowhere.
See, I
I
mean,
love
that's what
that
I'm
shit.
saying.
Hey, God.
That's
That's that,
what I'm saying.
but that is Japanese to what in America we got Spider-Man and Catwoman. We got Batman and
Yeah,
Cat.
Spider-Man,
Oh,
Catwoman.
I'm sorry, Spider-Man and Black Cat. We got Spider-Man and
That's
Black
a
Cat.
motherfucking relationship.
My bad,
That's
my
a
bad,
relationship right there.
my bad. I'm intermingling fucking con. But yeah. It's
Spider-Man and
Spider-Man and Black
Catwoman.
Cat,
Okay.
Black Cat, Black Cat, Black Cat, the motherfucking Black Cat, the Black Cat, the Caucasian Black Cat. Yes, the Caucasus Black Cat. Yes, from the Caucasus Mountains, a Black Cat. Yes, yes, yes. Damn it. Yes.
I am. Yeah, you get it.
But
You get what I'm trying to
it's a
say.
game of cat and mouse that it's a game of cat and mouse that keeps you engaged as a viewer because you never know when they're gonna get together. It's you know what it's like? It's like Corey and Topanga. It's like that. It's like Eric and
But,
Donna.
but no,
It,
but didn't Corey and Topanga date for a whole 2 seasons?
yes, but they still broke up.
So I'm saying
But you
I
know,
don't give a fuck about that. But
but you know why they
we got
date.
at
You
least we
know,
got a little bit.
yes,
Eh?
but you know what they're, you know what, bro? It's just different tactics. It's the same battle, just different tactics. The battle is to get you there and keep you there. It's just different
See,
tactics to get you.
I don't like being in the friend zone. Fuck that.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Put
that's
me
what they do.
don't put
You
me in
know
the
what they
friend
do?
zone.
They show the two friends. I like you. You like me. They get together, then they break up, and you're sitting there watching every fucking week to hope that they get to back together. That's fucking
I
Big
don't know.
Bang Theory. That's that '70s show. That's fucking Boy Meets World. That's fucking
Don't
every
don't
show.
don't it get a little cucky once they're doing that, and then they have boyfriends and shit, and the niggas still like I still love her.
Yeah.
That's a little
I'm
cucky to
jealous.
me.
I actually,
Yeah.
and they have an episode where they like beat on the door and they open it and they're all drenched from the rain. And they're like, I just, I decided not to go to Wyoming. I fucking love you. I decided not to go to Wyoming.
I can't do
It's
it.
like, it's like, Janet, I thought you were on the plane to Oregon with your parents. I decided not to go. I decided I love you. Ooh. Everybody, bro. Hey,
Exactly.
my teenage years were filled enough for that shit being in your room and the living room. I'm good.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying. So
good.
by the time I got to college, I was over that shit.
Yeah, I
I could not
know.
deal with it
I
no
remember
more. I
when you
could
was going
not.
through. I remember when you was going through the phase. I'm gonna watch every college movie, every teenager movie ever. So
Well, I
every time
did
I
too.
go in
I
your
did
room,
too.
this nigga watching Band Camp. This nigga watching American Pie. That's why he talk. That's why he talk about fucking pies now. That's what
Hey,
I'm
hey,
saying. It's like,
hey.
yeah, I know. I know. No, he ain't do it. He just watched movies about it. No, it's okay. It's okay. Y'all can feel safe. You can feel safe. He ain't do it. It was just on the living room and his room. So
He had put my talking point. Ain't that about bitch? He had
yeah,
completely put my talking point. I
yeah.
feel you. All
Yeah,
right,
it's
chess,
that,
not
it's
checkers.
that
I feel
shit.
you.
It's that
Chess, not
shit.
checkers. I feel you.
It's that shit. It's that shit. It's that shit.
Yeah,
That
you're right.
that's the episode like a motherfucker. I'm gonna say
Oh
it
shit.
again, where it's like,
God damn.
Billy, I can't be with you anymore. I fucking hate you. It's like, what the fuck did I do? You know? And it's like, really? My parents are going to Cancun and I just didn't know how I could be without you, so I gotta
Oh
go. And
shit.
then I had to spend the whole fucking episode, everybody's depressed, and he talks to his dad. It's
Right.
like, really,
Right.
if you love her son, you're gonna let her go. And
Punch
he
a
talks to
wall,
her. It's like, if you want
punch
to
a
go to,
garage door or something like
yeah,
that.
you know, if you want to go to Ohio with your mom, I respect it, and if I love you, I want to go with you. Thanks. And so he's chilling with his friend, because you know the best friend in the fucking show, he's always single. So for some reason, the best friend
He always
always
getting
wants to give
bitches. Always getting bitches.
the best friend be single as fuck, but he always gives a relationship advice. You know what I'd do if I were you, bro? Cracks a beer open. I'd really say fuck that bitch and go to a strip club. Yeah, fuck these hoes. Matter of fact, I got two $20 hookers ready to suck your dick if you want to come with me. So as they're walking out the door, cause for some reason this nigga said yes. So they're walking out the door.
For the plot. For the plot.
Yeah. Yeah, for the plot. Yeah, for the plot. You got that? You got them? You got those hookers for me? Yeah, bro, you know I care about you. All right. How can I say no? So they go. So these
Oh my
motherfuckers
god.
leave out the door. As they leave out the
Oh
door,
lord.
as they leave out the door, and this is the sex appeal they get from the female actress, right? Because
Yeah.
they're gonna show the female drenched in water, wet t-shirt. Maybe her nipples are a little hard because the water's cold. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it's syndicated TV too.
Yeah,
They got play
exactly.
smart
So right.
politics. Yeah.
Yeah, her hair's a little all
A
over her
nipple. You get a
face.
nipple.
She's breathing a little heavy, like she
Damn, nigga.
like she just ran from the airport. Cause she just ran from the airport because she left her parents. So she just ran from the
Right?
airport.
Oh shit. Okay. We're going
He
there.
opens
We're
it.
going
This
there.
nigga ready to go get some hookers and shit. I just realized I love you and I can't go back to my parents. And then you hear the audience.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Or they clap. Yeah. Oh my God. That's it. It's it. It's
You
it.
ain't lying.
And
You
show the
ain't lying.
producer. Show the producer.
And you
Yeah.
tell me, you tell me you don't see that in Lupin Third. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I call
I
bullshit.
do, but I see
So that's
how
why I
it's
can't do it. That's why I can't
cultured.
do it.
It's different culture because it's Japanese culture, so they have their
Oh,
own
I
way
see
of
it
doing
worse.
it.
I see it
Yeah,
worse. I see it worse. 'Cause
yeah.
I ain't never seen.
Can't
Ain't
even relate.
modernized.
Can't even
Yeah,
relate.
exactly.
Like what?
This
What?
nigga brain
What?
dumb.
Why the fuck this bitch making him rice cakes? What the fuck? Why? No, no, it get real. It get real ignorant. It get real ignorant. It'd be like, it'd be like, it'd be like, it'd be like, why the fuck are they sleeping on the floor? It'd be like, damn, nigga. Why the fuck are they sleeping on the floor? Like, yeah,
Take your shoes off.
it gets selfish and ignorant. Man, if that was me,
For
I wouldn't
real.
take my shoes off. Fuck that, I wear my shoes all in the house. Them niggas tripping. They bullshitting. Yeah, damn, just
Oh
disrespecting the fuck
my
out they shit.
god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
laughing so loud.
it'd
I'm
be like
sorry.
that. It'd be like that.
Oh my.
Yeah, but shit, I gotta get ready to go to sleep and shit. I gotta knock out this last day. It's
I
already
know.
one
I
and
feel.
shit. Yeah,
See, I'm only up because I'm playing with the wife still, and this conversation was hilarious.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You probably see every fucking every episode, every time we get on live, I always find a way to get down always find a way to take a different trip down memory lane that I forgot all about. And
Yeah,
I completely
that's
forgot
the
about the
point of
fuck.
these. That's the point of these.
Damn.
That's
Oh
that
my goodness gracious.
that's the point of these. The point of these is to have some sort of platform to have open dialogue, and anything can sprout from that. It's like throwing a bunch of seeds out in a fucking irrigated soil, because the irrigated soil would be the fucking streaming, because it's already watered and planted, because the shit's fucking free. So it's like, yo, you already got good land to throw the seeds out. Just niggas too bitch to throw seeds out because they don't know how it's gonna grow. Me personally,
Right?
I don't quite care if I grow carrots, if I grow weed, if I grow motherfucking poison ivy, if I grow Seymour, eat me. If I grow
That's
anything,
some sea moss, yeah, right?
I don't give a fuck what I grow. But the fact that I'm just getting my green thumb will let me know what next steps to make in life. What if I was going to do some shit like that and I never gave it a chance, and that could have been my bread and butter? Or what if I did do it and know, ooh, nigga, I am not good at this, and now I can put it on the shelf confidently knowing that I gave it my best effort, and I see that not everything's for everybody. And that's what, So I'm
I'm right
glad
there
that
with
that
you.
shit happens.
I'm right
Yeah.
there with you.
Yep.
I'm right there with you because I mean, I don't want to, undermine that that motherfucking monologue. So yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I would say I agree with you. We
That's
on the
that
same
shit.
page.
Yeah. That's
For
that
real.
shit. Why not?
Shit.
If we're in the ability to do it, even with video games too, because it's like Unreal Engine 5 came out, they made that shit free to the public. I feel like companies are a little burnt out on creating new properties, so they're giving it to us to do. Either you exploit it or you become exploited, right? Like you play the game or you get played. There's an open plane and an open. It doesn't seem that way, which is crazy. And that's
Yeah,
just
cause
it
yeah,
doesn't seem
yeah.
like there's like an open ass avenue for you to get in where you fit in. It doesn't seem that way because niggas think that everything's been done. But it's not what's been done. That's the roadmap. It's about your style. You have to be willing to throw
Well,
your
shit. Well,
style on the line type shit.
in my simple mind thought, what hasn't been done is what I'm going to legally protect.
Speaking of,
That's where that's
I've been looking into that shit like a motherfucker. It's easy.
um,
It's easy.
yeah, it's easy as fuck. Easy as fuck. And
It's
shit,
fucking
trust me.
easy. But you
Trust
gotta
me.
get lawyers and shit.
No, you don't. Not at all. Okay, we'll talk about it another day. Cause no, you don't. Not at all. Not at all. I
There's
got the
also
link.
some
I got
other
all the
shit
links
from
you
what I
need.
read.
No, I got everything you need to soundproof your shit. I got you. That's another day. I got you. I got you. If you're saying that, then I know what route you're talking about. I'm
Yeah,
not talking that route.
got
I'm
you.
not talking about that route at all. But shit. If you're about to get off, I'm about to get off too. Shit,
Yeah,
be
I
healthy.
guess I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
appreciate. I got three people. I got three people watching, so I appreciate y'all being in here. I hope y'all subscribe. Hope y'all hit what they say, ring the bell. Because when we live stream, we have the same amount level of fun we just had now. Shout out to motherfucking Four Locos, and I spit I have Tui the people who can't handle Four Loco because just call drink responsibly.
People who can't handle Four Loco are
What they say, ring the bell.
I
Because when we live stream, we have the same amount level of fun.
oh no, niggas who talk about can't handle
I'm
no Four Loko.
baseball stand kicking these men and women.
Yeah, I
What I'm gonna
can't drink
say.
that Four Loko. That shit get me fucked.
That's the
These
same with
hype
MD
stories.
2020.
Yeah, I don't get
Same with
that
the MD
shit.
2020. Like, okay, damn dog, what you got? What kind of demons you got in your life to where you chugging MD 2020 is like it's motherfucking water? Did you not read the alcohol percentage level? Like, just because it's sweet don't mean you can chug it, nigga. Damn, take your time.
I remember there was a guy who I knew. Well, two occasions. Two occasions. I always got two occasions. Two occasions. One dude I knew, I was going to Winford, and I was like in fucking 11th, 12th grade, 11th grade. Yeah, we always skipped at that bitch. It was easy as fuck because all you had to do is pass the test. So you skipped all day blowing and shit, robbing houses and shit.
Right.
That's what I learned what hitting licks was and shit. But
Right.
nonetheless, there was this kid I know, and he got an MD 2020 and chugged the fuck out that blue bitch. And I was like, damn, that was the first time I ever learned about what MD 2020s were and shit like that. And we had to go back in the class and shit. This nigga was just throwing up after drinking that bitch. I was like, what the
In
fuck?
class?
Nah, like he had a truck. He was like sitting. I was like, "You gonna go in?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go in. I'm just not feeling good and all this shit." I'm like, "All right, bro." So I like like sat there for a minute, and this nigga opened the car door and was just throwing the fuck up. I was like, ugh. And so another time,
Hey, oh.
this nigga I know named K. I'll say his name's K. And this
K for
nigga,
convenient.
yeah, I don't want to drop no names because
No,
I know he's still alive.
Respectfully, respectfully.
Yeah. So who's to say if he was dead, I would say his name. Not like that, but
God damn.
I know,
God
right? That's
damn.
fucked up. But
You don't get the RIP. You don't get
I'm addressing it. I'm addressing it. But at the same time, it's like I seen that fool go into the corner store and be like, "You want to see something cool?" So, and I was like 20 something at the time. This fool like in his fucking he was in his fucking 40s or 50s at the time. I don't know what he's at
Okay.
now. But at the same time, he's like, "Want to see some fly shit, all this," because he was on some hard and he was on hard and shit. So that nigga was going through gusto moments, you know.
his own journey, his own path.
Yeah, where it's like, I'm gonna do this, watch this type guy. So it's like he was like, "You want to see some fly?" I was like, "Did you drink MD 2020s?" And I was in my 20s then, so I had been drank them hoes. So and I had no bread. Like nigga was scraping up change to get a large fry on some shit. So I was like, hell yeah, I drink MD 2020s. He's like, I can get as many as you want if you want some. And at that time, I was smoking Clippers, folks. So
What is a Clippers? What the fuck is that?
Clippers is the cheapest cigarettes you can get. It's fucking like $1
Oh,
something. They're
damn.
like half-ass
Damn.
cigars, half-ass cigarettes. I was selling life insurance,
Like
all
worse
this
than a Black and
bullshit.
Mild?
Worse, because you get a whole
Oh
box.
shit.
You get a whole box for the price of 2 Black and Miles, and a box is 20 cigarettes in that bitch. So
Ah, damn.
yeah, them
That's,
hoes, and they burn
oh,
slow.
you remember those body shots we used to smoke at O Farm? Like those?
Ooh, no, 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 no. No, no. Clippers are like Clippers are like Clippers are like Black and
Damn.
Milds, just with
Like
filters
that.
on them. They're just cigarettes that are wrapped in cigar paper that burn slow as fuck, made out of cheap cigar paper. I don't know how to I don't know how to explain it. It's just cheap as fuck. Them hoes like 250. Go go
I
around
can
a
I
nigga
can
and
feel
say
it.
go around a nigga and say, "Hey bro, you want this box of Clippers?" And
I'm not
when you
gonna do
get your
that.
reaction,
I'm
you'll
not gonna do
know.
that.
Yeah, that's all I
I'm
can
not gonna do
say.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Exactly. See how you won't even take the recommendation? Exactly. Right? So, um, that fool was like, "You want to see he was like, "What you drink MD 2020s?" I was like, "Yeah, man, I drink them bitches. Fuck yeah." He's like, "I can get you as many as you want." I'm like, "Well, go ahead." And I was fucking with the female then, and we was in her truck, and I had to do no work. I was just sitting there chilling. He want to show out, so I'm sitting in the truck and shit. And this nigga come out. He go in the store, come out. He like, here. He hand me an MD 2020 full bottle, unopened, like seal of freshness,
God
not even
damn.
cracked on that hoe. I'm like,
Thank you.
appreciate
Right?
you.
Hey,
Yeah,
thank you. Right?
nigga. Right. So he like that nigga say, hold on, cause he never told me how he was getting them yet. He just was like, hold on. So go in the corner, so
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. I didn't think
yeah.
about this twist. Holy
So
fuck!
he come out here like, here nigga say, here, give me another one. And this is why I learned where the orange jubilees of the that's my favorite MD is the orange jubilee, the fucking orange
I
juice
know.
one.
I can't say. I can't. Oh, someone had MD 2020 was at your house that one time. That one time.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, if it was yeah, orange jubilee. That's my favorite one. That shit tastes like
And
juice.
you threw up on that shit too.
Oh my god, I know. When I know. Mad dog. But no, anyway. So, what you call it? But if it got a chain around the bottle, oh yeah. But what you call it? So yeah. Yeah. So that nigga come out with another bottle. I'm like, damn, that's what's up. And it was orange. It was orange jubilee. And I remember that one because that was when he brought me another one. I'm like, that's what's up. I cracked that bitch and drank it because I was like, it was legit. So this thing go in and this was when I like raised suspicion on some shit because this thing go in and come out with like 4 of them hoes. I'm like, what? I'm like, how you getting these? He like, and this nigga had no teeth in the front. This nigga had no teeth. Uh, from what my
Oh
recollection
my
was,
god, what a
from what
twist!
my
I didn't think about this.
yeah, from what my recollection was, this fool was fucking with like a married woman or something, or like he was fucking with his wife or beating her or something, and the brothers got in
God, that's,
something
that's the
shit.
two extremes.
I
That's
know,
two
yeah, it
extremes.
was extreme because the brothers drove like found this thing on the road, drove his car off the road and shit, and whooped his ass and kicked his teeth out. You know what I'm saying? His
Darn,
two his
darn,
two
darn.
his two front teeth. So and whenever I talked to him, he would always be talking about some because we were selling life insurance, and this nigga would always be on something. Man, when I get my first check, the first thing I'm doing, I'm getting some of these teeth in. I'm getting some. I'm
Was he
getting
good at it?
no, he was a fucking he was like a manipulator type guy. Here's an example. Uh, and
He knew
this
a lot about
probably
company policies.
there like I said, there was a female I was talking to at the time, and whenever me and the female would hook up, this motherfucker would play like, "Hey, we're gonna do recordings for our next," because we had to read a script because we call clients and shit and do the script. Like
Yeah.
we're gonna record it, and this nigga had a old ass motherfucking, and I'm not even trying to exaggerate. This nigga had an old ass uh recorder, like a reporter recorder, where you push the shit and have the tape, and you push
Uh-huh.
it and you speak in it. And this nigga brought this dusty motherfucker out trying to get me to fix it. It was like, we're gonna record ourselves doing the fucking scripts and shit. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, man, this shit don't work. Whoop de whoop. He got it to work, but it wasn't for the scripts. This nigga was using it to
Oh shit.
record. This nigga was using it. Oh, god damn
Uh
it.
oh.
This
Uh
nigga
oh.
was
Uh
using
oh.
it. This nigga was using it to record me hooking up with the female. He was,
This nigga is
yeah, yeah,
nasty.
yeah. And I
Hey, that's a
and he
trophy. That's
and
a
I
trophy
found
for you though.
and I found out because he was fucking around trying to brag about it. That's how I found out because he
Wait,
was.
wait, wait. He was like bragging like, "Oh, I got
I
my
got yeah,
homeboy hooking up."
I got this tape recorder. I got them fucking on every tape recorder and all this shit. Yeah, it was
This
fucked
nigga
up.
nasty.
Yeah,
This nigga
another insight.
nasty.
And to reiterate on you, this nigga was doing hard pretty bad. This nigga was on hard really bad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but it
And
don't matter. I
and, and
mean,
it made it to where
that's still in his heart. That's still
it
in his heart though.
no, of course, but that shit will bring it to the surface.
I'm
It could be
saying, but
buried deep in the recesses.
still,
But when
but
you
still,
light that Brillo, that shit
but
gonna
you know other forms of deep not even getting nowhere near close to that
yeah,
kind of outcome. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's why I say nasty.
And I saw the desperation. This nigga had a BlackBerry trying to watch porn on the BlackBerry and shit. This nigga hitting the Brillo tough, talking about you can get pornography on this bitch, right? And I'm like, nigga, you got internet. I'm like, nigga, I was like, I was like, I was like, nigga, you got internet on this bitch. You can watch whatever the
This
fuck you
nigga.
want.
I mean,
And
if he's
mind
using a
you,
voice recorder, like
yeah,
go ahead. Sorry,
and
go ahead.
mind you, because at that time I was staying in the same house with him. It was me, him, the female, and this old white dude named Randy who had cancer and shit. It was like all of us staying in the same crib. And this is what I
That
learned.
was a TV
This
show.
this when I was listening to Joey Badass really heavy. But at the
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
know.
bro.
99 to
That's a
infinity
whole.
be gone.
That's a whole.
Yeah.
That's a whole. A whole other episode. Oh, I did not know.
99.
I did not know that. Oh my god. You open up God damn. You open up a rabbit hole.
Nine.
I gotta jump over it. I gotta jump over it. I gotta jump over
Nine
it. 'Cause
five
I did
to
not know this.
infinity time. We in the skies behind enemy lines.
You
Hell
see,
yeah, that's
nah.
it
You see,
again.
I'm too drunk for this.
And
I'm
I
too
just
drunk for
get
that
it
segment.
every time.
I'm
Hell
too drunk for
yeah.
that segment.
Can't hit my line. Used to give a fuck. You could find. Hell yeah, that's that shit.
You see this nigga fashion brand commercials.
No, I'll
Oh
keep
my
on that
god,
nigga
that's what I'm
now.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'll
What
keep
a
on that nigga. I don't
defer
kill
with
with that
alcohol.
nigga now. Nah.
Damn.
1999 is the only album I really just fuck with like that. That nigga.
So,
That's it.
how does that fit the storyline? You
Nothing.
give me check.
It's just to create a setting. That's all.
That's
But
nasty.
it's just a creative setting.
You fucking enjoy a badass getting recorded. That's a scenario. God damn.
It ain't all happen at
That
once.
only-
It's just a creative
yeah,
setting. Like do it
That's the trailer.
anytime,
That's the trailer,
anytime.
though.
Are you
That's the
fucking
trailer.
record? He's
Shit,
like,
that's the
damn,
trailer.
he getting it in. Like, no, but
That bitch OnlyFans, shit.
but that nigga was that nigga was. It was funny because that nigga was like all head low, like coming down off the hard and shit, trying to watch porn on the fucking BlackBerry. That nigga said straight up, he said, that nigga said, man, you got everything and shit. I'm like, nah, bro, I don't got it. I was like, oh, this nigga is displaying his envy. It just,
No, he's in the wrong category. He's in the wrong category.
yeah, it was like he was
Nigga, just
displaying
change
his
the category,
envy.
nigga.
Yeah.
Change the category up, nigga. You going down the wrong rabbit hole, nigga.
Yeah, it was like, oh, this nigga trying to step on shit. Yeah.
Raise your confidence though. Yeah, raise your confidence though. You went down the wrong lane.
Yeah, he ain't had that
You
shit.
went for self scrutiny versus self pleasure, nigga.
And it was funny because it was like that nigga owned the house. But at the same time, he was married to his wife. But since he did that shit to his wife and they fucked him up, his wife left him. But that house was paid for, so he had the house. It was just like it was fucked off.
But isn't all that relevant if a human being can go to a point of going to a porn site?
Exactly.
All that
Right.
relevant?
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, it's all irrelevant.
You could have everything, but yeah, you right. And to talk about that fucking MD shit. So the nigga was stealing, and that was just to create. That was just to give you an idea of who that person was. That was the only reason why I was speaking on his personal shit like that. You know.
Self sabotage. It sounds like.
Yeah. And he was going to the corner store. The nigga get like 4 MDs. He getting them bitches and all that. And me and the dude Randy, we was cool as fuck. We sit on a porch. I blow. He be like, I can't smoke that shit. I can't. If I smoke that shit, it's gonna get me to be all the shit. And this nigga had cancer like a motherfucker. This nigga was in the army. He got asbestos. So he always loved to show his picture of how he used to be big as fuck in the military because he used to be real ripped and shit. But he got asbestos poisoning when he got out the military. Nigga was working jobs and shit. Got asbestos poisoning, working in attics and shit. So he was like real skinny. And this nigga was trying to lie to people and say, yeah, the doctors told me I need to drink liquor to break down the mucus in my throat.
Who the fuck will believe that?
Ignorant motherfuckers, bro.
Right,
Ignorant
God
motherfuckers.
damn.
He's like, so I gotta drink. So we all drinking outside. Me personally, I wasn't no heavy drinker like that. I be blowing like a motherfucker, and that's why he be always talking about if I smoke that shit, all this shit. So, but at the same time, that nigga K would be trying to hang, and he stole all them MDs, and he didn't tell me. He was like, you know how I be getting these? I just be walking out with these. I'm like, what you mean? They be? I was like, what? They be letting you have them bitches? I like, and bro, I'm young, so I'm dumb, bro. I'm like, damn. I swear, bro. I'm like this. I'm like, damn. You cool with that nigga? He just be letting you have them bitches? Hell yeah. Go see what. I'm like, go get some more. Go see what else you can get. This nigga walking out with MDs like I've never seen in my life. Like this nigga went in the back to get the shipment. I'm like, damn. That's what got me. I was like, damn. Like, oh, this nigga overstock come in. Like, damn. Come in overstock. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need a pallet to cart. Like, damn, this nigga bringing him to the truck. I'm like, damn. So we go to the back to the crib. Me and a white dude, Randy, sitting out drinking. This nigga knew him hard as fuck. He knew him better than me, you know. So he was like, yeah, he was like, oh, he must have been hitting that hard and stealing out the store and shit again and all that.
He broke it down.
Yeah, and I'm like, nah, bro, he cool with the dude in the corner store. He, you know what I'm saying? I'm stupid, nigga. He like, nah, he's stealing them bitches. He going in that same, he going in that same corner store with that same dude and stealing out that corner store. That's why he don't let him in there like that. I was like, what? I'm like, damn. And then all you see is this nigga just, I mean, I've seen some people drink in their day, but that nigga was drinking them hoes like, he was drinking them hoes like,
I got Coca-Cola.
Yeah. He was drinking them hoes. And I was
like
like,
that panda,
damn.
like that motherfucking polar bear,
And he
like
was
a polar bear.
and he was trying to fuck with the female I was trying to fuck with and shit like that. And she wasn't feeling that
Oh
nigga,
my
but she was using
god.
that nigga because he had a house and shit. So it would be like he would be trying to talk to her and she wouldn't fuck with that. She like all out leave, and it'd be like this nigga would be depressed and shit. And I remember like it was yesterday
Well, it's suck
that
and call it a day.
yeah, that's how I even fuck with her on the real, cause I seen her get ready to leave, and I just yeah I
So I
just
need
went for it.
protection. She said,
Yeah,
I need protection. I need a sign. Let this nigga know he not got a chance.
yeah, on some shit.
I'm
And
gonna fuck
and
with. I'm gonna fuck the complete opposite of what this nigga is.
and this nigga went in the fucking driveway of his house and shit and was picking up pecans. And he's like, I'm gonna pick up pecans for tomorrow. I'm gonna make something. I forgot what he said. He was gonna make something. It was night, nigga. It was
Make a
nighttime as
pecan
fuck.
pie. Make a pie, nigga. He about to make a pie. He about to make a pecan pie.
He
That's
said
good
he was gonna
strokes
be
right
patting
there.
the
That's some
patting the
strong
bells.
strokes.
Yeah.
That's strong. That's strong strokes. That's good deep strokes.
It was
That
nighttime as
pecan,
fuck.
that pecan texture.
Pecan, yeah. You say pecan, you out. It's pecan, nigga. Nah, but he was picking them hoes up,
I
and he
call
was
it pecan. I don't call it pecan. I
yeah,
call it pecan.
culture,
Nigga,
yeah.
don't disrespect my bitch.
And this
Call it
nigga
pecan.
he was talking about he was gonna make something. He was gonna make something, and I don't remember what. But in the middle of him saying that,
A
I and
sex,
I,
a
I
sex,
was sitting in a
a
truck.
sex something to you.
Yeah, cause I was sitting in a truck that I was fucking with an old girl with. Cause I had all my shit in there. That's how I even fuck with her. Cause I showed her I was an artist. That always get the bitches. I ain't gonna lie. But anyways,
Yeah, yeah,
but
no top. Yeah, yeah,
anyways,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
anyways,
Respect. We all respect. We all respect.
yeah, with all respect, it gets bitches, not women. So, what you call
It's
it?
the same thing, but I get
Yeah,
you. We already
it's
lost.
a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset.
We already lost demographics. So
Yeah.
ours is like, yeah,
Oh,
so.
yeah, I think. But what you call it? But I was sitting in there and I had turned around and watched this nigga. He was picking up pecans and like he was already bent over.
That's creepy
I
as fuck.
seen this nigga throw up like a hose got turned on. Like like a movie. Like you know how like if they
He
have
that shit
like
like he
disaster
do that shit like
movie
a
or
lizard.
yeah.
He literally playing that shit out. Like, he over here with her. Oh, I got him. I
Yeah,
got him.
yeah. It was like somebody turned the water on. It was like,
That nigga.
who? It was like he was throwing up all that shit. I was like, damn. And it was just like, and all you hear is the water slap. I wish I had a sound effect. It was like that water was
Oh no,
just
I feel you. Trust
slapping
me.
the ground. It was like, I
I
felt
had a
bad for that nigga.
I had a homeboy throw up like a whole chug from a 3-story building, and I hear just that's from 3 stories high.
That's a good one. Yo,
I feel you. That shit
you
is
got the sound
splattering.
effect, nigga. You
It's
the beeps,
splattering.
the beeps, and the creeps. You got the sound effect. Oh shit! I got the beeps, beep, beep, beep. Got the beeps, beep, beep, beep. Got the creeps. You know? Got the beeps, and the creeps. God damn, that boy said. He got the sound. I'm gonna remember that. That boy said. Splat. It made it. Basic, basically. Basically, that shit said splat. You just said. Had a bubble, had a bubble, it had a bubble effect to it. Shit, what was that shit bubbling or what? Yeah.
We both got 2 more days. I mean, one more day of
All
of
right,
this
yeah.
thing
Let me
called grinding.
get about this shit. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
congratulations for look you put like you literally did what the Americans say they do. You literally did what the Americans say working 2 jobs because you did 7 hours a night.
Oh,
Over 7
yeah.
hours.
But see, when you're doing something you enjoy, you don't think about this shit. All right, yeah, all right, cool.
Yeah.
7 hours. Let's get it.
So don't bitch tomorrow. We wake up early to groggy. You gotta get over it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I got a little regimen for that. I've been training myself for this shit.
There you go. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do your outro. I'll hit you tomorrow.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right, bro.
Love you,
Love you,
bro.
brother.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. With that being said, we out this bitch. You said outro. Only outro was me saying bye bye. See you later on another day, another stream. It was great.